Blessings, blessings, blessed good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're watching from in the world. Yes, my people. Guan, big up yourself. God is the greatest. I want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior for another one. Because without him, none of this would be possible. Big shout out to you. Are the Reggae Boyz players lacking discipline on and off the field? That's part of the conversation tonight. Jamaica football fans, how does the soup taste? We got to continue the conversation. There's a lot of people that said that the soup is this group, but the group left the Reggae Boyz behind. They're gone on to the FIFA World Cup, and we're still fighting for scraps. That's part of the conversation. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. It's free 99. It's free 99. At least 50% of you have not hit that subscribe button yet. I'm not sure what you're waiting on, but go ahead and hit that subscribe button, people. Hit the subscribe button. It is free 99. You know we like free. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so very much for taking time out of your day and being here right now. On your way in, hit that like button. It's free 99.
Next up, Sports Talk. The reviews and opinion and don't vex up a Sports Talk. You go to World Cup and a dog talk. A cartoon thing and a South Park.
Big up yourself, Denise. You said bitter soup. Yeah, man, the soup bitter. I wasn't into the soup, you know. All who was talking about soup, I wasn't into the soup. But blessings for you being here. Two ways. Let me make this very clear. There's two ways that you can join the show. You can either join it by the StreamYard link, but you gotta have your camera on. Otherwise, if you don't want your camera to be on, you definitely can call in. You can call in, people. You can call in. The number will be in the chat. The number will be in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Me either. It's so disrespectful for you to look and say, listen, your opponents that you're playing, they're easy. You overlook your opponents. You never overlook your opponents. You never, ever, 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 ever overlook your opponents. None of your opponent. You give them the respect and you BTA, belt to ass. You understand? Big up yourself, Eagles Republic said, Miss Alice Crab, you don't know. I look a hot beer and salt. Give it a good blow out. What are you saying? Big up yourself, big up yourself. Then he said, so moving forward, what needs to be done? We're going to talk about that. Because that is how we, as Jamaicans and we as Reggae Boyz fans, that's what we do. We fail to complete the mission before we're already looking forward to what's next. We haven't fully debriefed. We haven't fully talked about all the things that need to be talked about that went wrong with this mission before we're already looking forward to what's next. So we continue to stumble. We continue to stumble and trip over ourselves and make more mistakes. So we're going to talk about all that because one of them is the indiscipline, the lack of discipline that it seems that our players have on and off the field. And it costs us in many different areas. Many different areas. And Denise, you can tell me if you agree with me or disagree with me. You know what I mean? You could call in or, you know what I mean? You could drop it in the chat how you feel. But I feel like we got to look ourselves in the mirror. First and foremost, big up yourself, Uptown 1G. Big up yourself. First and foremost, we have to look ourselves in the mirror. We cannot continue the cycle of pointing the finger at somebody else. We can never continue that cycle. Yeah, let me drop this link in the chat. Again, if you are going to join by StreamYard, you got to turn your camera on. Hola, Mason. Hola, Mason. Mason, I'm going to call you. Give me 1 second, Mason. Let me see. Slap the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let me drop that link right there. Let me pin that link to the top of the chat. There, go to StreamYard link. It's pinned to the top of the chat. You can join me via StreamYard or big up yourself, Omar. Jay, what's going on? Or you can call in. Call in and yes, people. Yes, people. As you come in, big up yourself. Let's start game. Appreciate that, man. With the super. I can't see what the super sticker say. I can't see the super sticker. Okay. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the super chat. Mason Catering, big up yourself. Wagwan, Omar, bless up, bless up, bless up. The conversation needs to be had, people. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe. Mason, I'm about to call you back right now. Give me 1 second. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It's free 99. You already see Let's Talk Game has already started off the donation list, man. He already started off. He already started it off, man. Anybody else want to join and bless the channel with a super chat, you can do so. Like I said, anything, as small as it is, it all goes towards the growth of the channel. I appreciate it so very much. But listen, we got a lack of discipline on and off the field that's traveled with the team for a while. We also cannot keep pointing our fingers at everybody else, pointing the finger at the coach, pointing the finger at this point, even though his finger needs to be pointing at him. Don't get me wrong. Pointing the finger at that, pointing the finger at that, all of that. Less of that. We got to look ourselves in the mirror. We got to look ourselves in the mirror. 100%. You hear what I said? We got to look ourselves in the mirror. Very, very important. Very, very, very important that we do so. That's how we going to grow. That's how we're going to realize the mistakes that we're making and correct them. Otherwise, we're going to keep making the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over again. Mistaking passion for lack of discipline. Pride for lack of discipline. We're talking about professional. Professional is a certain level that you must be at. You got to be at a certain level if you're calling yourself a professional. You have to carry yourself a certain way. You have to act a certain way. And it's very important that we hold players to a certain standard. There is a standard that we must hold them to. We can't allow them to dip below that level. Leave that for the amateurs and everybody. But we can't allow them to dip below that level. They have to maintain that level of professionalism. It's important. We cannot make excuses. They have to maintain that level of professionalism on and off the field. It's imperative for the growth of not only them, but the program. Big up yourself, Eagles Republic. You said, can I just point out something? Haiti is qualified for the World Cup under head coach Sebastian Ming. Guess what? The coach has never been to Haiti. We have too many excuses. That's what I'm saying. The idea that the coach has to live on the island. Why? Why? Why is there so much? Why? If their players coming off the island And players on the, he's not there for development. He's not there to develop the players on the island. That's what the infrastructure of the football in Jamaica is supposed to do. That's not for the national team coach to be developing the players. National level is not development level. You got to be ready. It's only a small window. So, saying that to say this, we have to look at ourselves. And for all them, everybody, I'm talking about everybody that open their mouth and talk about it's a soup group, bring yourself to the front of the line. You gotta pay, you gotta be brought up on the crimes you've committed. Fraud. You fraud the people, them, letting them know that this is a soup group. Fraud. Absolute fraud. You fraud out the people, them. Complete fraud. Smash that like button. And I continue to say time and time again, and I'll say it over and over again. Coach is the first one to be fired. But he's also the only one to be fired because players just don't get a call up. The phone just don't ring for them. And it's end of story. Like up the live, people. All you got to do, the number is in the chat. You can call in 416-881-4224, or you can join via StreamYard. The link is pinned to the top of the chat, but you got to have your camera on. You got to have your camera on. Got to have your camera on, or I gave you two options that you can get your thoughts off. Either come on StreamYard with your camera on, or call in on the call-in number, which is in the chat, 416-881-4224. I'm about to open the phone lines in just a few minutes, and I got to return a call already. Smash the like button on your way in. It's free 99, people. It's free 99. Come on, hit the like and subscribe button. Make sure you share with somebody that love football, because we have got to stop using excuse. We've got to get away from the excuses, because we are blaming the coach, but the coach did not hire himself. What is our hiring process like for a high-level coach? Those are things that I want to talk about with you, my people. Let me get to this chat real quick. Man, them gone party and have such an important match. See all the coach that give whisper instructions and him not even paying the coach no mind. Probably don't rate him. But you're, again, man, professional. You got to be a professional. Yeah, Bob's if it restart JFF with new leadership. All that we got to talk about too. The coach should have been fired long time. The management did see that ahead. Are you sure? Are you sure they seen it? I'm not sure what they seen. I've been calling for President Michael Ricketts for months now to come out and address the fans and the media. Address the fans and the media about what is going on. What is the progress? Are we getting a stadium? Where is the facility? Where is the JFF facility compound? Where is it? Are you working on it? Something that's exclusive to the JFF, that has everything on board, everything there medically ready. We had a bunch of players that were injured. They can come in and they can get full service. Full service. I'm talking about massage, hot tub, cold tub, the works. Physio, Cairo, everything. I'm talking about everything. What we working on? What's the president working on? Smash that like button. All right, cool. Remember, them also say too many imported players who weren't born here, and can't adapt to CONCACAF is the problem. Yet we see a team with 100% of his player not born, they beat us to qualify. You better say that again. More excuses. Jay. More excuses. The government can't interfere with JFF. More excuses. Don't forget the lack of intercontinental draw tomorrow. Yes. We lock in for sure. We'll find out if we play Iraq path or Congo path for sure. Bless up yourself. Bless up. All right, let me get on this phone line, man. Let me get on this horn and get this baller rolling, man. If you want to bless the channel, you definitely can drop a super chat. My guy, Let's Talk Game has already started the ball rolling with the donation. You can definitely donate to the channel because we're going to get this conversation rocking tonight. We talking about indiscipline. There's no way John Russell should be getting a red card when the game is in the balance. You put your team a man down with a red card. That is not pride. That is not passion. That is lack of discipline. Straight up and down. That's a lack of discipline. Tell me something I don't know. You left your teammates hanging. You left them hanging. You left your teammates hanging. Ian Freight did the same thing that Richard King did against Trinidad. You left your team hanging with a reckless tackle. You had to get subbed. Richard King yourself, you arguing and fighting with the referee, you pushing man off the field just to take a yellow card. Just play better. You don't gotta push the man and we're wasting time. Just play better. And I beg the players, please do not get in the game and want to be a hero. Hero ball. It's on me. I'm going to do it. And what do we see? But that's on the field. What about off the field? The coach wouldn't be able to do half the things he's doing if he wasn't allowed to do it. If we had structure, we had standards, Coach McLaren wouldn't be able to come into the JFF and a part of the system and do what he's doing. He wouldn't be able to do it. If we had the structure and the organization that we need and the togetherness. He wouldn't be able to come in and do it for 18 months. 18 months. Let me get to this phone line real quick. Y'all like up the live, man. Like up the live. Number, again, like I said, if you want to join via StreamYard, it's pinned to the top of the chat, man. Y'all can go ahead and do that. Have your say. Omar said, I said we should fire the coach after our poor showing in the Gold Cup, and I got a lot of beating. Look where we are now. Well, I've been calling, big up yourself, Omar. I've been calling for the president to come out and talk about Panama putting 4 on us, sending us to our yacht. All now. See, now we're looking for luck. First, it was easy. Now it's luck. Easy group. Now it's luck. Easy, luck. I know you guys are coming. Oh, what's next? Let's drum back up the positivity band. The positivity and the belief band. Let's continue. Let's just mask over the mistakes that we have made. And let's drum up back the positivity and the belief band for the Intercontinental Playoff. Let's forget about the mistakes that we made. Let's not talk about the mistakes that we made. Because the game is playing in March. We got 3 months to simmer on the mistakes. And you best believe I'm going to absolutely shred them apart. Absolutely shred them apart. You probably want to watch another channel over the next 3 months. Because I'm gonna dissect every single thing that I can dissect. You can bet your last dollar on that one. And for everybody that bet their house on it, where's Carlington Grant? I'm gonna tell Carlington Grant, Francis from Nexus Sport, I look for him. I'm gonna tell Carlington Grant to me, I look for him. Wherever it's time for forward and come to the front of the line. All that talking was all that waffling he was doing out of his mouth. You said you would bet your house on it. What you gotta say now, bruv? I'm waiting to hear what you gotta say. You said you'd bet your house on it. That means you ain't got no house no more. Huh? Yeah. I'm waiting. Our only luck will be if we play New Cali. See, there we go with the luck again. There you go, Uptown 1G, with the luck again. Luck. The luck was apparently the soup group, the easy group. How did that work out for us? We just need to play the games. Where Debo Dre at? Yeah, he's another one. He another one. Yeah. Where's all your negative people? And forward to the front of the line. I'd like to have a word with you. I'd like to have a word with you. Who's overseeing the JFF? I have no idea, you know. Friends, I'm not sure if Richard King was really hurt in Trinidad. He healed very fast, bro. Who you telling? I think he got cut out of his clothes by Levi Garcia and got his ego bruised. Just saying, man, he got him get chopped. He got chopped out of his clothes. No lies. Big up yourself, RR. Yeah, we're there. All right, Mason. Let's see what I got on Mason real quick. Mason get in on some of the. I gotta call. Hold on. I gotta call back Determined too.
Next up, Sports Talk. The reviews and opinion and don't vex up a Sports Talk. You go to World Cup and a don't talk. A cartoon thing and a South Park.
What do we say to that now? I might as well stop playing that because we still got an opportunity. But yeah. All right, let me call Mason and see what I got. Let's run some calls real quick. Mason calling you back right now, my brother.
What's up, bro?
Yes, Mason, Wagwan, talk to it. Hold on one second. YFC, big up yourself. He said, why is that Jamaican team is the only team on the planet that can't find an average midfield players? I got no idea. You got to mute your background, my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk to us.
Yo, the accountability that Neria talk about. The question is, did nobody from the JFF see that long time? Because if you're a good leader or a good manager, you should have see something and then put something in place. You know, Steve McLaren should have never get the opportunity to write a message, but sit down in front of the media, talk about I step down. You know, you see the moment we lose the match before him even get to that chair there, somebody should have walked up to him and fire him right away. You know, humiliation is a big thing in the general. You see, let me tell you something. The way all me feel when me get up this morning, when me finish talk to you last time, I fall asleep same time the way me vex, you know. And when I get up this morning to do some work, I could even move because me I think about it and I say, yo, we have the World Cup right now, we are on the dasher. If you look at the game, when Whisper come on in the game changed.
You gotta explain that to me because I disagree.
You disagree?
Yes, I do.
Well, the game changed. A little tempo coming on the game when Whisper come on, you know. When I feel like if Whisper did get more time, something else would happen. Because you see, even with the penalty, you say it's not a penalty, and other people say it's not a penalty. But even with that opportunity is what present itself. It would have been present itself more. If we hit the crossbar 3 times. 3 times we hit the crossbar. So nobody can say, yo, we're unlucky or what. It's just we not get the spot on to do it. Bobby Reed get a good chance. I can't blame Bobby Reed because you see what happened is him kick the ball and the goalie save it. But the accountability part of it what me talk about. Me want to know if nobody in the JFF never sees the McLaren do the things them when I do from day one. Everybody just sit by and say, all right, him and the coach make him do what I do and that's it. No. Because me run my business and if me hire somebody, you know what? Let me give you a perfect example.
Please
me
do.
run my business. Me run my business and honestly, me take on to do some work for me and the lady at work and I see something and I gave her like a couple weeks and one day me walk up to her and say, hey, you gotta change this. And she continued to do it. I'm a fire right on the spot one day and everybody look for me and tell me I'm wicked. But that's not what it is. When you have a brand, you have to protect your brand. Nobody never protect the JFF from the man here. Them bring the man in and then give him the opportunity to do what I do. And him come and him do it. And him fuck we over. And right after him done fuck we over and go
Ease down the line a little bit, but go on through.
The man,
we know your best,
the man do that and then go sit down and talk about me a step down. No man, you know work that way the papa. Me not think no coach should have lead with down that part, yeah. And then right as the match over, you go sit down on a chair in a press conference and talk about, I think the best thing to do is to this, and immediately I said, bro, I'm vexed all now, you know. Cause me see everybody are crying, people. My country got the country in a devastated place, and we that look for that winner to bring we up. And the win not bring we nowhere. It left we in a very worse spot right now.
I have a question for ask you, but big up Determined on the phone. Yeah, want to jump in and say something?
Yeah, big up everyone. Appreciate this, Francis. Big up to the panel. So the caller, what's your name? What's Mason. All right, Mason. Well, for me, I disagree, right? In the sense where I think we have a reputation and we have a brand, right? To uphold in how we do business, because our business model has been upside down, right? Mm-hmm. When it comes to firing the coach on the spot, I think that's distasteful, right?
It happened before, though. It happened in other places, right?
No, trust me, I understand. But the federation had all type of chances to get rid of this coach, right? And they choose to go down this route. They did that by appointing Speed now to oversee him, right? So Speed was behind him, and they choose to go down a dead end, both of them.
So would you agree that Speed needs to be fired, right?
Of course, okay. He needs to be fired from yesterday.
Okay. I mean, so now that McLaren stepped down, who's gonna step in place now? Because they need a coach for the player. So who is gonna be there? Because guess what? If it's Speed, we're in a worse position.
Yeah, then that's a good question. That we don't know. All right. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, as I said, this is if you look at this world, man, this is the time of truth. This is the time of first time for everything when it comes to all these different teams that's going to the World Cup, and nothing can hide under the sun anymore. It's up to us now to use the information that we have and finally put a stop to it. Because I asked the question earlier, who is benefiting from this chaos? Right? Yesterday we had a game, and I understand the guys, them lose, right? Yeah, no problem. I get it. They're in their feelings. But guess what? You had people that loaded up in the bus to come to the game to watch them. The least they could do is just show their appreciation after the game. Yeah, you fine. If you want to cry and go around and shake hands, no problem.
Something simple as that. Something as simple as that.
The team.
Very simple.
If you're talking about the team walking around and shaking hands and making much of the people, I can understand that, but you can also look at the frustration and the embarrassment because everybody was like really looking forward to this win. Even me, listen, bro,
Mhm.
I it's been listen, I live in America for a long time and I hadn't put on my from I come here in 2007, I brought me a jersey from Jamaica. I never put it on until last night, right? I put it on last night for the support. When I saw how the game was going, right? I stood up on my feet and I said, "Please, God, play with the boys." When I saw Whisper go down in the box, I think the whole neighborhood where I live think something was going on in my house wrong. Because when I started shouting, bro, I was so happy for that because I said to myself, "This penalty, we're gonna get it." When I see the penalty wave off, my spirit dropped. And up to now, my spirit is down. Listen, I wanted to cry so bad right now. And I can't even cry.
But see, caller Mason, I don't think, like for me, I wasn't disappointed at all because even Stevie Wonder could see this. There is no preparation, it's no planning. We have a coach that it took him 5 months to learn the players that's on the team. The assistant coach is speaking the team. We go to different games and still can't solve or try to even solve the midfield. Not even an effort, right? This thing was it was going down a slippery slope from day one. So I believe in work ethic and planning. And if you look at everyone that's going to the World Cup right now, they deserve it because their strategy and planning was on point, and
Yeah,
Curacao deserved to go there.
yeah, we can't eat on Curacao. They did what they have to do. It's just like any football team, any business, anything. They're gonna do what they have to do to get where they need to get to. But yes, we didn't do what we have to do because honestly, McLaren should have gone for the win in Trinidad. He should have gone for the win in Trinidad. When he come out and said, "Oh, if somebody had asked me if I would take a draw," I would say, "Yeah." Well, yes, I agree with him to some extent. But in a game like that, you go straight for the win and then you relax at the end. Because that's how I operate. If I have a job to do tomorrow, right, I'm going to work from today. So that means tomorrow I'm going easy. And he never did that. That's why I'm saying to myself, the JFF should have fired this man from immediately from something happened.
Well,
They
hold
should
on.
have never given the opportunity to resign.
Let me
They
let,
should have never did it.
let me get in here real quick for a second, cause big up yourself, Ral Mac. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button, people. It's free 99. It's free 99. If you're feeling blessed, you want to donate to the channel, come on, drop a donation on the channel, super chat, anything matters, or hit me up on PayPal at Nexus Sports Talk. Bless up the channel, man. We putting in the work and we having the conversations. Real Mac says, which organization do you know of that supports the hiring of an advisor less qualified and less experienced than the person he's going to advise slash manage? That's the question. Y'all let me know.
Yeah, they should have never put speed over him. From the minute they see that he's going down that way, never put him over him. Fire him and get somebody else immediately. And matter of fact, let me ask this big question. The JFF don't have a backup plan when it comes to a coach? You sitting down, relying on one coach, making so many mistakes, and you can't fire him and put somebody in place? You need to have a backup plan. If you're running a business, this is the reason why you have a general manager, you have a supervisor, you have a CEO, you have all these people in place. So when one person can't fit, you push them out and put somebody to hold the space until you can fill the position.
From Al Grimson left, I've been on everybody's platform, right? Saying that if we don't do something, this is going to repeat itself. This is a revolving door, right? That is keep going around in circle. after Al Grimson left, the confidence within the sponsorship, the confidence within the supporter, nobody had confidence. And you have these guys, they went around to these different YouTubers show, and these guys let them on the show, and they managed to friend them up and get the confidence back. And yeah, instead of us holding these people accountable and come up with a plan, because this JFF that we have here, when it comes to revenue, it's basically FIFA that's saving them, right? At that point, and they signed a big deal with Adidas, right? But at that point, they were begging for supporters to come to the game. They were begging for us to have confidence back, and we gave it to them. Why, I don't know, because the same thing happens over and over. Like, when are we going to learn? I don't understand.
Seems like they're never going to.
Yeah, I don't get it. And I know a lot of people is compromising this thing. They're very compromised, right? And when it comes to, and Francis, this is no shots against you, bro. Period.
Yeah.
Right. But when it comes to a lot of YouTubers, right? A lot of YouTubers are benefiting from this chaos. Let's just put it out there.
Woo! What a shot!
A lot of them, they can't even open their mouth and say, you know what, the Federation or Speed, they can't do it, because who's scared that they're gonna cancel their press pass, or who's scared that they're not gonna get any tickets to go to the game, or who just want to be next to power to get subscription. It's sick, man. So we'll do that to sell out our whole country. Instead of,
I wonder, not to cut you, but I wonder, with the playoff, what is going to happen? I'm still trying to figure out what is going to happen. Because even if they put Rodal Speed in there for the time being, nobody's going to support that, because everybody's calling for his head now. Everybody's calling for his head. Everybody needs him to be fired. And it's like they listen, bro, listen. I'm a jump off, man. I'm a jump off. Hey, Francis, listen, man.
No, hold on. I'm gonna finish it with you. Okay, I talk about Whisper. Come on and Mason, me have for talking now, because one thing I want the fan base to do, I want them to use their eyes and their better judgment, and not just their ears listening to other people say what they think happened. Because you watch the game, and first of all, if you know the rules, not no taking a shot at you, if you know the rules, then you know that was a penalty. Because if you watch football, anytime you get any piece of the ball, the rest is pedestrian. Once you get any part of that ball, you got to get the ball first. The rules is you get the ball first, and the rest is history. He got the ball first, but he didn't even stand up on the ball. Like, as soon as he felt a little contact, he fell to the ground.
As soon as he feel contact, he went down, because the guy kicked. When he kicked the ball, the guy goes for the ball, and he went down.
Yeah, but
so I'm not
look at the
sure
position he was in.
I didn't even see the replay. As I told you, I was so happy for the penalty that I didn't even see a replay. But you should agree that the momentum of the game changed when he come on.
No, I don't agree. How did the momentum change?
Well, I see where one of the persons comment that he was slow. But he's always slow, though. He's always moving slow. He don't move fast.
And so that's a problem there, right? So if he's moving slow, how did he? What part of the game did he change then? You got to explain it.
Well,
I don't
the
see it,
momentum
right?
of the game. I'm not saying that the entire game changed,
You
but
mean for
the
the crowd?
momentum changed.
For the crowd,
Yeah,
the people got up.
yeah,
But that's not the momentum of
yeah.
the game. That's the momentum of the crowd. He changed the feeling of the crowd. I can get with you on that one. Just like if when Dixon came in, he changed the momentum of the crowd as well. Would you say? Is that safe to say? Or no?
Yeah, well, that would be safe to say, yeah.
But this is why I think we're in problems the way that we look at the football game, right? I know we want hometown heroes, but that's not how the football game is played, right? It's played on its levels. You have every team around the world select players from the highest tier on down. That's what everybody does, right? When it comes to Jamaica, I'm still trying to figure out how they select players.
Well, that's something that we need to look at too. And I know even I'm not sure when they select the players too, because even yesterday the lineup came out a little late. It didn't come out as early as it's supposed to, right?
Yeah.
Francis,
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
talk to me. Did it come out as early as it was supposed to be?
Nah, usually I think Curaçao's lineup came out first by at least, I would say, probably 10, 15 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. At least 10, 15 minutes.
And ours came out what? Ours came out like after?
Yeah, about 10, 15 minutes after that.
So we needed to, our team needed to be ready before that. You know, should be ready before that. If you're, and one, did you think McLaren did any homework when it comes to the games, them any at all? Because I'm sure they marked Cephas out of the game altogether. If for the entire match, I think Cephas only gotten the ball like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
So they mark him out of the game.
Oh yeah, he was in the hip pocket. He didn't really get a chance to do nothing really.
Nothing, yeah. So obviously they did some work on him. So did McLaren did any work at all? No, I don't think so.
Well, I think he checked out a long time ago.
Fumbling. The dude was fumbling. He was just walking up and down, holding down his head like he knew exactly what was going to happen.
And he just accepted his fate, just like that.
Yeah.
Well.
And then he started making some changes late. Maybe if he had making those changes early, maybe we would have in a better position.
Man, that's so frustrating. That is frustrating to know, like, you know? That's yo, that is frustrating to know, man. Because that means that he checked out he checked out like before. He checked out like he probably checked out from September.
I'm wondering if he know what he was doing there. Well, obviously, he know what he was doing. He was just doing it for the check.
Oh.
Let's see what happened, bro. I'm going to jump off, man. Keep on doing. I'm going to try to do a super chat for you.
Appreciate it. Bless up.
All right, man. Peace.
And I'm going to link you after, okay?
Yeah, I tried to call you today, too, but, you know, you didn't answer.
Yeah, I was at the office. I'm going to link you, though. No worries. Big up yourself, Mason.
All right, bro.
All right, bless.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sean,
Francis.
yeah, hold on. Sean, Wagwan.
Well, we're there, you know. rough day, fam.
Talk to it.
But, yeah, man, I'm hearing you guys' conversation and all, and I was just thinking that we're approaching this wrong. Like, from a year ago or so, I've been asking, who is this team built around? Which players is the main characters in this team? And no one really can tell me because they didn't build a team like that. The team has no identity because they didn't pick one, two, or three players to kind of build a team around.
Yeah.
So they can't develop a proper system because they don't know how or refuse to highlight a certain player's skill set.
Yeah.
In every team, globally, a team is built around a specific player to highlight what that specific player does well. Our team doesn't build like that. If you look at Argentina,
around the player, Colin. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but it is built around the player.
which player? Name him.
Leon Bailey.
Amen. Damari
No,
Green.
the team is not.
that's exactly what it is. I mean, a lot of people don't want to admit it or don't want to see it because he's not performing well, but the team is built around him.
The team is not built around Leon Bailey. When Leon Bailey is on the team, do you see the entire team working to get the ball to Leon Bailey in his preferred position? I don't see that.
Yeah, they do.
I don't see.
Yeah, they do.
I don't see that.
They almost do for him, not to cut you, they almost do for him what they're doing for Cephas. When Bailey's on the field, they kind of just look for him. They just give him the ball and watch him. They give him the ball and just watch him.
Right, look, Francis, understand this. You're looking at it from a surface level. Look at it from a more in-depth level. What does wingers do best? They play in space. Have you ever seen our team devise a plan to get our wingers isolated 1v1 with the right back or the left back of the other team? Other than launching the ball from defense to 50-50 ball to attack. Have we worked meticulously through midfield to draw the opposing team out of position, creating those 1v1 scenarios to give the wingers the advantage? That's when the team is performing to the strength of whosoever the team is built around. Case in point, I'm going to give you an example. Argentina. If you look for the last 3 World Cups, the superstar, the person who when you watch the game, just act like you don't know who the superstar is on Argentina's side. Then just watch the game. What's this guy name? He was at Manchester United and then went to PSG. He was at Real Madrid first. What's that guy's name, man? Di Maria. Di Maria is more impactful on Argentina's side than Lionel Messi. Why? Because the world knows Lionel Messi is the gravitates towards shutting down Messi.
Hold on.
And leave space for those guys to operate.
Say that again. You just get chopped out. Miss piece of what you said. Say it again.
I was just saying that their team is built around Lionel Messi, and everyone in the world gravitates towards shutting down Lionel Messi, leaving space for the wingers to operate. Like the guy I just called. What's his name? Oh shit. His name is on top of my tongue. I can't remember his name. But if you watch Argentina's side, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, Di Maria.
Yeah.
If you watch Argentina's side for the last 2-3 World Cups, you'll see that he actually is like the lethal weapon in the team. Just like in our team now. The world knows that you're going to try and find Steve Fox, right?
Yeah.
What have we done other than launching long balls to try to find Steve Fox? You got to play the ball through the midfield so the defense collapses the midfield.
Sean, what midfield? Where is it? So... No, hold on, Sean. Determine. We can't borrow your glasses. Come, we can't find the midfield. Somebody send me some binoculars now. Come, I must be blind. Yo, we pick a 26-man squad and we had no midfield. We had no heart. No heart.
But that is the problem, and that is why I'm not gonna raise my voice, because
Okay, all right.
in order for a team to be successful, in order for the wingers to have the play that they need to provide service to the attacking line, we have to play through the middle. So the opposing team has to collapse to try and stop the play through the middle, give us space and no wing for the wingers to. And we're not doing that. So we wingers them can't have no space. And that is the problem.
So
And
how do we
many
believe
coaches?
then? How do we believe then? How are we so positive? How are we so positive in something? That's what my real issue is. We're positive and we support and we believe, but we know full well that it wasn't built properly. I'm confused. Somebody got to explain it to me, because I know I'm dunce and bossy, but somebody got to tell me something.
Hey, growing up, they said, "Foolish dog, but half a flying bird." You understand?
Say that one again. You chip out. One more time. Foolish what?
Foolish dog bark after flying bird.
All right. You hear that?
Yeah. When you're gonna have defenders making final passes, you see we have a problem. The defender's role is to win the ball and play it to your CDM and your central fielder. The balls that King is trying to make, and Pinnock is trying to pass, that's role for Bobby Reed and Isaac Hayden. King needs to get the ball and pass it to those guys, and those guys transition the ball. When you bypass the midfield, the other team is just going to sit back because you're giving them 50-50 ball. Anytime you go long, if you didn't do the work...
50-50. Anytime you go in the air, it's a 50-50 ball. So let me ask you a question, Sean. Yeah. You seem like you're determined. Seem like you're intelligent. Let me ask y'all a question, right? Because I must not know football at all. You trying to tell me that I can't coach a U14 team to sit back and know this team, all they're gonna do when they get it from the goalkeeper is they're just gonna launch it forward. Just sit back and wait for it to bounce. Just wait for it to
that's the thing.
Anticipate the header. Pretend like you're going up forward and sit back. They're gonna head it to you right in your chest. Like, am I slow or something? I'm confused.
But Francis, the thing is, if you look at the coach when he first got here, until now, even when Speed said that he's the advisor, these guys are not willing to put in the work. They're not. They just want to cut corners. The coach want to die on the sword of, we want experienced player. That's it. That's all he cared about. Nobody is willing to put in the work, put the chess piece together so we can go out there and achieve greatness. These guys are not willing to work. Period.
It's crazy, man. But it was good chatting out with you guys. I'm at work, so I got to run. We got to mix this up next time.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself every time,
All right, brother.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself every time. One Ravi in the background. What go on, Ravi?
Yeah, what go on, Francis?
Yes, they are. Yeah, man. Go on, hold the reason. Talk to. Hold on, Mason. Big up yourself for the super chat. Mason dropped 2 super chat. Why, man? I tell you, love for the love, my brother. I appreciate it. Putting something, you know what I'm saying, towards the channel. I appreciate that, because we putting in the work, man. We putting in the work. Ravi. Owen, big up yourself. Why go on, Ravi?
Yeah, but that's there, you know, Francis. My feel some I get over it today, but I still not get over it, you know, my G. You understand what I'm saying? Thing would I feel a little bit better, and you know, you don't know what I be a little bit calm about the whole situation, but yo, that's utter nonsense, Francis, bro. We never want to hear no words. Right now, we never have no words. You understand? I think you don't know. We still feel some type of way, cause yeah, we not like here. The chance, over. You understand? We still have and this, you understand? We still have a what do you call that? Intercontinental for the play, but Francis,
we can't gloss over the mistakes that we made. We're already moving on to what's next, and we didn't even finish unpacking what just happened.
Yeah, the big mystery. And it's not even a mystery, Francis, bro. From September until now, we know exactly what is going on, bro. You understand what I'm saying? And this bigger than the coach, this bigger than the players, bro. You understand? It's just can we remedy the situation for
De-
be ready in March, bro? That is where it is, Francis.
determine.
Yeah, Francis.
What kind of remedy you have? Tell Ravi what kind of remedy you have, because I'm fresh out of remedies, you know. I'm only on up here busted for all the soup people them. Want them to come and serve for them crime. Football crime.
For me, the first thing is we have to be honest about the situation that we have. Forget about the English players or wherever they're from or Jamaica. I don't care.
Yeah.
Honesty first, unity second,
Mm.
third is a plan, right? And the main thing now that's on course is a plan. We don't have a plan. I don't think these players are bad players. A lot of people say they're not good enough. I don't think that. Deep down in my soul, I don't think that.
Yeah,
Because
but
if these players are so
determined. But why I say yeah, it
mhm.
might be them not bad players, but them indisciplined. Cause I can't believe say yo, last night the man them go party. Or the night before the game the
But
man
who
them go
fault is
party.
that?
Huh?
But my question is, who fault is that? You, whatever you create, you own it.
Mm. Yeah, but me not see them a own that part there, the whole situation. If them did really
No,
serious
no,
about
no, no, no.
go to a World Cup, them wanna. It's like Frankie said, when a game time, lock in, them man never lock in.
But Colin, that's what I'm saying. Whatever you create, whatever environment you create,
Yeah.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
and whatever happens in that environment, you own it,
Okay.
right? So you come to
Mm.
camp and you have players that partying. These players should never see a light a day on this field. Period.
Yeah, but determine all games
What
to
are you
try it and it
creating?
never work out. Remember when him they suspend Leon Bailey and the whole Jamaica almost kill him? And I remember that.
That was a whole, yeah, but that's the thing. This when you coaching, that's the thing. When
Mm.
whoever that you have coming to Jamaica, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Jamaicans are just like Africans, bro. We're the same. I don't care if people want to distance themselves, whatever.
No,
But West
yeah,
Africa and Jamaicans
lineage.
are the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, lineage.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Mm.
We are when you look at like for instance Nigeria, we're the splitting mirror of a Nigeria from head
Yeah.
from the top to bottom, right? The same thing that
Mm.
they're going through, the same thing that we're going through, right?
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
When you're dealing with our culture, first of all, when you're selecting a coach, right? That
Yeah.
coach has to understand our culture, and that coach got to be a no nonsense coach, just like Renee Simone. It's the only way because of the type of people that we are. If you don't set boundaries,
Yeah.
these guys will trample all over you. This is what we've been doing. And the federation didn't set any boundaries. The coach didn't set any boundaries, and these guys just exceeded that. They know that. Like it's like these guys haven't achieved a damn thing in their parties. Nothing they achieved. What
Yeah.
did I tell you?
Exactly.
How can you party and achieve nothing? Who does that?
They already moved on to the next thing. We care.
Right
It
now, they
seems that
should
we
be
care more.
partying.
We care more, apparently. It means more to the fans and the media than it does to the players. And Ravi, that's why I said in
Mm.
my pregame, what did I say? If you right now need a speech,
Yeah.
if you need
Yeah.
a speech, if you need to see 45,000 people in the stadium to get
Yeah.
motivated, to
And
create
then
legacy,
yeah,
to
yeah,
put
yeah. I
your
said
name in
yeah.
history, you're
And
cooked.
already yeah.
You're cooked. It's over.
And Francis, you did say something yesterday night. I don't know where you didn't see the clip with the players them I run out with the phone and you answer them now lock into the game.
It was Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe came out and he was having his phone, you know what I mean, the stadium like this. And I'm like, those type of things for me, like, You ain't got time for that, man. You got to have people around you. There's no time for it's locked in time. You're on a mission, straight mission from you get to the stadium. Before you get to
Yeah.
the stadium, when you at home getting dressed to go meet the boys, them you're supposed to be locked in, man.
Yeah.
Straight lock in. Am I line determined?
Uh,
Francis, you're on point because, and this is why I say I'm holding not only the administration, but I got to hold the players accountable because I remember when they lost to that game. Which game was that? When
Which
they played
one?
Curacao, I think it was. I think it's the
Mm.
Curacao game. When they said that, you know what, in breakfast they used to eat fried dumpling and um, I don't know if y'all remember that. And they were saying that they're gonna cut out the food that they eat because they come out on the field heavy and they're gonna just cut out a lot of things, right? In order for
Mm.
this team to move smooth, right? And these guys are not focused. This is why I say
Oh.
when you have a leader, when you have a coach, and your
Mm.
coach see these kind of things, this is when you make decisions, and it's going to be tough decisions. It's going to be hard to bench some of these players, but we have to do it.
So determine what's the way forward, bro.
For me, the way forward is I don't know if we could
Take a
us
breath. Take
depending
another
on
breath. Take another breath.
Francis,
it's
that's I
very
know way
hard,
forward.
right? It's very hard. It's very hard, but for me, it starts with the community. It starts with the fans,
So what you
right?
want the fans them do?
Because we have to demand when it comes to us. Okay. Put it this way:
Yeah.
you have to hold the administration accountable. One,
Okay.
this has
Yeah.
to be a closed door policy. Two,
What do you
right?
mean by closed
And
door
Say
policy?
that one again. Say that one again. That one got me. Closed
Which
door.
one?
Say that again. The closed door
closed
policy.
closed door policy, as in
In terms of what?
this is strictly Jamaican. This is a strictly Jamaican. It's just like a family. No outside. I don't care about no exterior. This is our thing,
That not go work.
right?
That not go work. But me hear you.
Me
We
not,
need
that
this
determine,
president to
repeat that
come
part
out.
there for me. I can't understand what you're trying to say to me. You say closed door policy in
Okay.
terms of what?
Closed door policy in terms of you need to listen to us and we need to listen to you. This has to be a conversation. This is the time when you have
Between
a
who?
leader come out between the president and whoever
Yeah.
is interviewing the president. This is the time when the president needs to come out of his shell, right,
Yeah.
and face these tough questions. And as a leader, say, oh, where do we go from here? So we can hold a conversation and hold these people accountable so the fans can hold themselves accountable. Up to now, this
Yeah.
president has not stepped out, period. I don't know where he's hiding.
Yeah,
Where is
well,
he?
I'm turning up at the match yesterday, man. You understand? If they have time for if they have time for say it wasn't where the expectation and blah blah blah. You know kind of words. You
Uh-huh.
understand?
Hold on. Owen, big up yourself. Owen said, why don't we bring in past Reggae Boys players who has his license and experience just giving the team on a short-term contract for the playoffs? Anybody got a response to that?
But who would that person be?
Just a former Reggae Boy player that got his coaching license.
Yeah, but not because you have your coaching license mean you want a good coach.
He's a former player.
Yeah, I know Francis, yeah. Man, them
I
man,
don't, I
them
don't,
man,
I don't care
them
who it
man,
is. I don't care
them man,
who it is. That's the answer, Ravi, is I don't care who it is. Once
yeah, all right.
the same head and structure is in place, same
Yeah.
result. Same
Yeah.
result.
Yeah, it not gonna change. You understand? Yo, Francis, truly, bro, like I told you yesterday, it's not only coaching problem is a problem, bro. You understand what I'm saying? That's where I stand. It's not a coaching problem alone. It's just a true
Right.
out and out. Oh, we have a lot of them. Then why them not put them resume forward?
And quite a few of them in England.
Yeah, but it's a. Sometimes I feel like we use this Reggae Boys team, or the admin use this Reggae Boys team as a hustler paradise, yo. Well, like the hustler mentality, like, yo, them man they good already. The man where you talk about what had the experience in the England, which is a Jamaican and him love the country true and true more than McLaren. We back on the rock, I say, yo, them man they good already, you know. Them man they have money. When I look on the long term, when I go give my two man them a hustle right, it's that. And then we have a hustler mentality, yo. If we can't hustle, it don't make no sense. And see, we hustle ourselves out of the World Cup, because we are hustle the team.
What you feel determined?
I missed that one, Francis. Sorry.
Go say it again, Ravi.
What? Which part? But the
What?
hustler mentality?
Yeah, the hustle.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel like, yo, with this, like, years after years, we sell the team, we hustle on the team. When the team, we'll find a way for, what you call it now? Like, even we get the Adidas sponsorship, blah, blah, blah. I think say, yo, everything I got in the right direction. I get the money, people I get paid. You understand? But at the end of the day, we just use the Reggae Boys team as also. That is what the administration do. It does like you have the girl and you're sitting around for go sell for come back. They also the team too much, bro. It's just like if we as Jamaicans, if we can't hustle, it don't make no sense. It's like me up on a job and if we can't get a thing or move a thing, it does not make no sense to me. We just can't do the thing straight and narrow the right way, like what determined earlier. All the players them accountable, all the coach accountable. When I really have that, it's not in our makeup.
Yeah, and this for me, this is the biggest con, right? Because,
Ra-
for instance, I don't know,
yeah,
echoing.
Ravi, your background come true. Your background, yeah. Yeah, mute your. Go ahead, determine.
Yeah, when it comes to, I remember I was watching, I think the Dennis Chung. Right? Dennis Chung was on Ryan's show,
Yeah.
right? And Ryan was asking him, um, when you took over, you know, what were some of the challenges? He was like, well, first of all, the administration didn't have a budget. So you had millions of dollars going through the administration and it wasn't a budget. That to me, that was hard to hear that. One. Two, he was like, the culture of people just showing up to work whenever they want to. People show up to work at 12 o'clock and that's when they started their day,
Mm.
right? So you have to understand where this administration is coming from. And now that Dennis Chung is not there, who is trying to uphold that standard? So now you look at who replaced Dennis Chung.
Mm.
Is the person close to him or above him? Up to now, I don't know who this person is and what's his qualifications.
Mm.
So that means that the standard just went back. It didn't stay or it didn't go above. So I cannot fool myself when I see these kind of things. I have to
But
take it for what it is.
Question put out to you. Go ahead, Ravi. Respond to that.
so determine my answer a question though. Like, what did Dennis Strong really bring to the national team? Like, what the pros and cons what Dennis Strong bring?
He bring a sense of stability, especially when it comes to the finance. Right,
Mm.
when it comes to our revenue, he expanded the revenue, also
Mm.
paid off a lot of debts that was owed. Um, he brought in a sense of pride by getting employees, motivating employees to come to work on time, and not only that, but also changing policies, holding employees accountable, and holding um, these parish councils accountable. If you need money to spend, I need to know what it is, and after you spend it, I need to know have the receipt. So he was very tight on the budget. This is why he was able to pay off so many debts that we owed. So, and that only took him 2 years or less. That's crazy.
Question for you.
We were talking about.
Finish. Go ahead, finish.
We were talking about a administration that they said was deep in close to $400 million in debt, although the government waived some of the taxes. But all we need is somebody that cared and willing to do the work.
Yeah, but determine if that person that come, them don't want to see that person today.
Amen to that.
Yeah, because it's a hustle. Because it's a hustle. You're right, Carly. It's a hustle.
Yeah.
This is the biggest con. I keep saying that this is the biggest con ever.
Football is big business, guys.
Football is right in front of your eyes.
Football is big business. Don't ever forget that. Football is big business. Big business.
Yeah, and with that said, like, that's why I say, yo, right now, when I tell the fans them you need to go burn down or Trump or anything like that, but right now, Eds need to get called for, you understand? We as a people can't put up with this situation.
I got a question for y'all. So, first responder posed a question to me that I'm going to pose to you and the chat. Y'all let me know in the chat what you think, right?
Yeah.
He said, why is everybody calling for the coach to be fired? But when the coach mutually parts ways with the team, we save money because if he's fired, we got to pay him what we owe him. If he leaves, we don't owe him nothing.
So, what I say? 6 or 1.5 doesn't have the next,
saves us some money against the next coach, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like I say, is it bigger than the coach? It bigger than the coach. Like, we as the fans, we are turning all of the attention to the coach because that's the person what we see on the touchline and them.
Not me. Waving over here. Not me.
Not Francis, when we land on that, when we fly, you know.
Sorry.
When we flying on Francis, you understand? So if we the people now, say we don't know nothing else but Mr. Essan, the president and that, we only see this man right here, him pick the team, him come in front of the media, him talk a good game, and then when the game done, still corruption, right? So the man them we can focus the attention there. That's why we are blaming him. You understand? And until Steve McLaren tell me like say, yo, this is the way. Up to now, Steve don't tell me how he want to play football, bro. I know I don't see it. So him just come there 18 months. Him and the JFF did have a good relationship. And him just collect free money. Like,
I gotta disagree with you. He did tell you how he wants to play football. He said he wants to play possession football. He needs ballers. He needs players who can handle the ball. Who can
Francis?
Hold on. Let me land. Who can control the ball? Who can dominate the ball? So he can work the line through the channel. They told him, Jamaica, don't play football like that, brother.
So Francis, can we play football like that?
They said Jamaica don't have the talent to play football like that, so no.
Francis, so you would tell me, say, yo, right now you're on next up sport talk. I tell you, say, yo, Jamaica can't play possession-based football.
That's what they say. I find it hard. I find it hard as professional footballers that you can't bring together 3-4 passes. I find it hard to believe.
What determines him? Still up on the line?
I find it very hard to believe. I always say this is not a midfield problem. This is a selection problem, and it's been a selection problem. You have one of the best players on the field, well, not on the field, but on the team. Probably not good when he comes to Jamaica, but he said this about 3 years ago. Select the right players so we can gel.
Who was that?
Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey said this.
So
Come on,
Yeah, I
Ravi.
know
Come
it's.
on,
Yeah,
Ravi.
I know. Listen, I know it's hard. I know it's hard when when you hear. I know.
You see, you hear the
I know.
silence, right? You heard the
Listen,
silence, right?
I heard the crickets.
so I'm
But
not
guess
for take a
what?
team
That's,
determine.
that's, a,
Determine. So that's why
that's
me
all
actually
we
say.
have.
So that's you're right. Determine. It's not a coaching problem, bro. The man them just know the truth. Is a hustle. Is a hustle. The man them know the truth.
But
Like to me as professional players, bro. When they're not looking at yourself and like, yo, coach, bro. If you play me out of my position, please don't call me. My hope say, yo, when the next 6 months occur, my hope say, yo, them ballers looking at themselves and them if me no want you to play for Jamaica because you just want make a side and make a squad. Me not believe that's supposed to be the representative of the country. You understand what I'm saying? But I understand say you come for play a game, but if a man a put me in a position which is not my position, then don't do it. Simple as that.
Yeah, but Carla, what is too right?
Mm,
As supporters of this team,
yeah.
right? When as fans, also got to be responsible as fans, right? When you
Mm,
hear these different narratives speaking about players don't play with heart and the Englishman them not any good and all this
determine.
division, and then and then when you see players like a Curacao, players like a
Mm,
Suriname, Haiti, and most of their players is coming from wherever around the globe
Ravi, look,
simply based on the best players. That's it.
all is
And
welcome.
listen,
Come on, people.
my wife, my wife is Haitian. She's from Haiti,
mm,
and I felt so ashamed last night. This
yeah.
rapper, she's been 5 years now. She hasn't been home. Actually, 4.5 years she hasn't been home because we know
Yeah.
what's going on in Haiti,
Yeah.
right? But
Mm,
her cousin them calling her, sister them calling her from Haiti. Everybody is excited.
mm,
And we're talking about a coach that never stepped foot in Haiti. He don't even know what Haiti looked like, smell like, nothing. How is that
yeah.
possible? But you have some of these the biggest radio jocks on the airwave coming with this distraction. These people are some sellouts. They're not to use our Jamaican population and just for gain. That's all. That's it. To put money in their pocket. And it's sad that we don't push, and we need to push hard when we hear these things. Because when you see that it's not true based on different teams that you see
Yeah.
going to the World Cup that don't
Yeah.
have anybody that plays in the league because the league is just not good enough.
Yeah. All right. So determine. I'm gonna ask you the next question, yo. Do you think? Although them say enough, them say no division in the squad, right? But do you think Jamaican locals that from the rock have a problem with overseas players in the team?
I think so because it's very it's been there. This has been very thick in the air from '98 to present. It's been like that. But what I'm saying is this is a different era, and a lot of people it stuck in that era. This is right now for me, right?
Yeah.
'98 and 2025 is is like night and day.
Okay.
You are the one you've been looking for. I'm not looking for somebody else to save us. We got to save ourselves,
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
right? And when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to our national team, when you
Yeah.
see a team like a Curacao that we used to beat up, a team
Yeah.
like Haiti that we used to beat up you catch them on a good day, we beat them, but we still beat them,
Yeah.
right? When you look at a Suriname, that was the team we used to beat up.
Mm-hmm.
And then you look at these teams that are advancing. What's wrong with us? And then when you look at the players that's on the list, that's on paper now, when you look at the
Yeah.
players that's on paper, they're not
Mm.
bad players.
Yeah. We I said I determine. Yeah. On paper they're not bad players, but
Come on.
you
How
say
can
a
it be
key.
bad players?
You say a key word. with everything you just say a while ago, the accountability. We now keep them accountable.
And that's where it falls down. You have a bunch of guys that's in the hierarchy that's very pompous. They think they know everything, and when you push back against the push them back in a corner,
Yeah.
they come with you with all kind of um to silence you in different kind of ways,
Okay.
right? And my thing is this: in order for us to change that culture,
Yeah.
this that Francis has and all these other YouTubers, they need to come together.
Yeah, yeah,
Facts.
them divided, no lie. But but the time I'm gonna cut you right there, yo. You see, when one day when we see um Mr. Speed come on ball pre, I don't know if I can call the name from the program.
You're good, man. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, yeah. When we see Mr. Speed come on ball pre,
All
you
pay my
know,
brother, man. Same way, my family that. You know anything
yeah, yeah,
already?
yeah. Me don't want to give a free promo, so me get in that. You understand what I'm saying?
Hold
But
on. Before you start, you give a free promotion with that pink can then. Me, I can send you the invoice.
no, me turn it sideways so you don't see the bull. You don't see the red. You understand? So, yeah. So this time, I'm not going to be honest with you. I see when Mr. Speed come on the ball pre. And this stuff for watch it, because I'm not lie to you, Mr. Speed come on ball pre and kind of like, but like if you had a YouTube program going on and you watch Reggae Boyz football, Mr. Speed go on ball pre, cut everything, right?
Yo,
You understand? And him focus. But yo,
Hold on. I blew that, Ravi. Blue, hold on. Go on, Ravi.
yo, Blue not kill me yet. Let me go on talk. You understand? Yeah. So,
I'm
me
not
see
asking
Mr.
that now.
Blue, you're good. Me I bless you up. Me I heal you up, yo. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
me
man,
see Mr.
question. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. So, me see Mr. Speed come on the program, right? Me start watching. But you know what? Mr. Speed is just a man who me can't trust in my soul. And we just see that him coming on ball pre was a kind of trickery where, him just, when I remember what was going on, but something was going on in the background. And that man come on ball pre and take away everybody distraction. Like, yo, we fight. I remember saying, this a months Speed no come on the YouTube program. You understand? And as soon as him say him they in the position as the advisor to the coach, bro, and tell we say, oh my God, make advance football in a yeah. But them don't want them. Cause them money now go hustle. You see all of them coaches when name get called Eagle Republic, them money now go hustle the ball game. You understand? So because them now go hustle the ball game, them now go want them man there, brother. Remember say JFF want man where them can program, If them can't program you, them don't want you, bro.
Bro, you can't, bro, man. You guys are talking like you guys are confident. That's what it is, man. Don't talk like that, man.
Yo, Blue, no disrespect for your dog. Me I watch from road to Germany until now at the same program. So you can't tell me nothing. The
Watch on,
programming never changed.
watch on, Meji, watch on, watch on.
Yeah, me now body up Blue.
I,
Just go
I'll
on
be the,
easy for me, dog.
watch,
But the
watch
outside,
on.
so me have to talk
Watch on,
serious, you see.
my
Yeah.
virgin, watch on.
Yeah, go
I'll
on
be
now,
the
Blue.
first person. I'll be the
Yeah.
first person to admit that we know the JFF is not perfect.
Yeah, man, brother. You don't know the thing, though. You don't know what going on.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. You
No,
don't
you hear me,
know.
brother?
Yeah, man. Go
Yeah,
on.
Blue, me I listen to you,
Yeah,
Blue. Go on now.
I'll be the first person to admit the JFF is not perfect. You understand what I'm saying? But
Blue, let me cut you again.
I
Before you go any further, on the last 6 games, to repeat again, what is the problem? Who caused the situation? Come on, point to that individual.
all right. You see me, Brethren, you see if me not get inside information, I
We
don't
know,
come out and say certain things. Until me get the
Blue,
inside
me not
information.
talk about no inside information. Me I think you use all your senses from the time you say you watch enough ball game and you know, you may not say you know everything, but you talk about, remember say, I one night you come tell me about the
Ma,
over
who you
Allen,
footballer?
total football, long football, you don't know,
Yeah, man,
you
you
come
beat
down to
me with it. Yeah,
Brazil.
man, you beat me with it,
Yeah,
man. What?
remember in beat and teach we
Beat
about the
and
football
teach.
game.
Yeah,
You
man.
understand? You understand that you don't know the step over all them good things with the Brazilian team and how football changed over the years. So if you is a man who watch Italy from a long time, who broke up man, you understand all kill Maradona, broke him foot. You understand? Oh, you gonna look on them. You say you're a Jamaica ball game. Oh, you gonna look on this now and say, yo, why your eye them a see? Why your ears them a ear?
But you have to remember the game has changed.
Yeah, so why we
You have
can't
to
come up to
remember.
the time?
You have to remember the aggression when man used to play with back in them days in Italy and all them places. You can't do it again. And you
Blue,
go, man,
blue, see,
the whistle.
blue. I never that me a ask you about blue. Me never dare go back in at the time. Me a ask you doing this World Cup campaign right now. Before you tell anything, what is the problem, blue? That me ask.
Chemistry. Chemistry is the problem.
Yo,
Nothing else.
blue, I start
Nothing else.
record here, bro. Me have to start record here, bro. Me not
No,
lie to you,
chemistry is
blue.
the problem. Not listen up, brother. Chemistry is the problem. Not enough time for the player to really understand each other. That is the problem.
And Blue, I got to push back on that because if you look at the 2026 man that was there, about 8 or 9 of them have been playing with each other for the past over 4 years.
Where?
What do you
Time's
mean where?
determined.
Every
Thank you
caller,
very much.
every caller.
Thank you very much,
Let me ask
determined.
you a question.
We can go down the list of players.
So let me ask you a question though. In the last 4 years, right? Like you said,
Yeah.
find out how much friendly game Jamaica played in the last 4 games and how far apart were the games before you start saying stuff like that, bro.
Jamaica always
Oh,
every window Jamaica play is not like the females. The females the other day they stifle them. Every international window we play a game. Every single international window. We haven't missed any that we don't play a game. This is not like the girls. The girls the other day they were complaining because the international window go by and they don't have a game. Every international window we have a game.
All right. So what's the conclusion? The conclusion is the problem is the coach.
No, we asking you. What's your opinion? You said chemistry, and I push back on that. Then it can never be chemistry.
Chemistry.
Can
Bro,
we get
the players have no chemistry. They don't read each other. That is facts. It's chemistry. Along the facts that we don't have the midfield, there's no chemistry in the team.
So they talk about chemistry they have off the field where they play domino together and them hang out together and them do a lot of things.
No,
like
brother. When Curacao play the ball, watch this, you know. There are two things. When Curacao play the ball, the man them never look when them pass the ball. No. The players them just know that for the ball I go. The man them never look. The man them just pass the ball and then play the to pick it up. That's chemistry, brethren. Because they had time to learn that style of play or to put that system in together and they learn it together. We don't have that, brethren.
I think that's trust. I don't think that's chemistry. I think that's trust.
I trust the man and I trust each other, bro.
Each other.
But let me cut in 1 second.
You just made a statement saying that they had time to do that. You know this coach, this big advocate, whatever his name is. It's been 2 years now that he's been there.
But you know where most of those players
2
play?
years to change that.
You know where most of those players play?
Where?
In the Netherlands.
And where most of our players play?
All over the place. Some of them not even play. Some of them not even play. Some of them on the bench.
But this is what I'm trying to say to you. It's not because of time. It's not because of that. We just don't have a plan for these players.
All right.
Ravi, go on through. Ravi. Okay, go on.
Watch it.
Yeah, go on talk. I'm super forward.
Watch it.
Don't move. Good.
Watch it. Mr. Man pass the ball, see him? Man, I pass the ball. This is Jamaica team. Him pass the ball. And when him to move and go collect back the ball and move and take two players with him and create space in players, the man pass the ball and stand up. That's what Jamaica do. So the man might read it and I pick off anything we are trying to do, any pass we try to make the man pick we off. Because we're static, we're not moving. That's the problem, and that's a chemistry thing, Virgin. If we have if we are I think the same way we have chemistry, Virgin. When we do so boom, like a lot of times when CFAS have two defenders on him, CFAS needs to do a jack in at the middle a little bit, carry the defender them with him, and allow Greg Lee to tear down the wing and square across him. Nothing that CFAS don't even have the knowledge to do that sometimes. But I'll be a dunce baller of the power team, brother. Dunce baller, and the man have no chemistry whatsoever.
So
that's my two cents.
What changed from last night to today, Blue?
I've been saying the same thing.
You seem a little bit more upset with the ball of them. Last night it was the coach that was getting a woolly for beating.
No, and I mean I beat the coach last night. Remember me that said we can't blame everything on the coach.
Determine what you have to say about that. What Blue just said.
For me, I don't. When you say dunce players, I don't buy that either, right? Because when you look at where some of these players play, they play for decent teams.
But when they play for their team, they don't play the way they play in Jamaica. When they play for their team, they work. They have to work. They don't work when they come here, man.
But that's what I'm saying. So when you look at that, now you can say, all right, you know what? Look at where these players play. They play for some decent clubs. When they come to Jamaica, what happened? Why did the standard drop? It's like they come here and everything just fall apart. It doesn't work like that. It don't work like that.
Give me another thing. I want to go back to something. I want to kind of switch the argument, but me not. So, I kind of go defend the coach a little bit with the Trinidadian game. Because everybody has said him should have gone for that game, right? So, I kind of defend him a little bit, right?
Trinidad is just going.
No. Everybody has said the coach should have gone for the game. Me agree with how the coach approach the game. I'm going to tell you why.
Who does say that, Blue?
Do you realize?
Blue.
What on, man? Man. Do you realize?
Yeah.
Do you realize that we haven't scored a goal on Curacao yet?
I've been screaming that for how long?
Right? Do you realize that Trinidad scored on Curacao?
Say it for the people in the back.
Do you realize that Trinidad held Curacao 1-1?
So Blue, so you try to tell me say Trinidad better than Jamaica right now? That you say, Blue?
That guy in Trinidad attack is better than everybody we have in attack. Trinidad attacker, one attacker, better than everybody we have in our attack.
Blue, just don't want a yes or no, Blue. I just yes or no, me don't want Blue. You understand? So you say Trinidad better than Jamaica right now?
You want to know the honest truth, brother?
Yeah, and then me ask for honesty are the best policy, Blue.
I think Jamaica is better than Trinidad by a here. Just one here, one side here.
Yo.
And Blue, what you just said about the coach, and this is why I admire the coach for stepping down. Because of the decision that he made against Trinidad, got him here. There's no way you can move forward with that decision that you made. So he stepped down. That's how you do it. Take all the blame and keep it moving.
But this is what I'm saying. Against Trinidad, everybody wanted him to go for the game. And I'm like, no, because Trinidad scored against Curacao, which we didn't do. So we know Trinidad have firepower. So we don't want to start committing players in Trinidad. And we know Stephen defense have some breeder hole in it, like Gilbert blow off the roof off of the house or something. You know Stephen defense now no when a play madman in our defense.
Blue, when did the defense change, Blue?
Huh?
That defense line is still the same. Who's new to the defense line? Who's new? Since Al Grimson leaves to now, who's
No,
new?
no, all right. I hear what you're saying, but we're prone to mistakes. Our defense is prone to a lot of mistakes.
And when did this start happening? That's what I'm saying. When?
It's always been a Jamaican thing, brother.
No, that's not true. Under Grimmy, our defense was solid. That's what kept us in this game. No, I'm 40 years old. What I'm saying is,
So you watch 98 ball game then?
I was what? I was five. I don't know.
As much as we qualified for World Cup 98, we always had defensive problems and midfield problems.
Blue, I understand what you're saying. 98. I'm talking about when Al Grimson was there.
It's always been a problem, bro. It's always been a problem,
bro. Look at how Al Grimson set up the team. That's the same thing he's doing in Ireland. It's no different. He started off with the defense. That's how we were moving forward. I mean, that's exactly what he's doing in Ireland.
No,
what he did with us.
You can say his defense play a little better, yes.
Not a little better. He played a whole lot better. He came out and said, you know what? I got to start from the defense first. These players are not good enough to take care of the ball. That's what he said. And the administration didn't like it.
I take that. I want for people to come to cuss out tonight, you know.
Go ahead.
You see the next person who want to cuss out, never tell them the straight truth, you know. It doesn't matter who was on the field. I think the result would have been the same or worse. Because I hear people keep saying Whisper should have started and this and this and that. Yes, when Whisper come on, he did good. And maybe they should have put him on earlier. But in this game, I don't think him should have started. And so for this, Butler, I want to go out now. Butler, if you hear me, just shut your mouth and do what you do. Deal with your Phoenix thing. Be a part of the solution and not part of the problem. You are going like you know football and you buy a Premier League club. And you couldn't keep it Premier League club in a Jamaica Premier League. You got relegated. But you feel like you know the answer to Jamaica football? You know the answer to one there.
You think you can teach, brother? Listen where I listen to you.
No, come here, but I run him out. Some of them want to chime in too.
I don't agree that Whisper had as good a game as people thought he did. Personally, I'll just start there.
I don't either. But him always to me when he come on, he played decent. The last game, the Trinidadian game, I didn't like him in that game at all. But last time.
Yeah,
Butler should have started and this and that. So I said, Butler, no, I'm not saying football. Butler bought a Premier League team and couldn't keep a team up in a Jamaican Premier League.
What I'm not going to do is I'm not going to discredit. I think Mr. Butler is a fantastic football developer in terms of developing talent. Right. Wise and one, I think he's fantastic. In terms of leading the team, it's a whole different ball game.
I mean, if I remember say, you know
that you can have an offensive coordinator, a defensive coordinator, but that don't mean he's gonna be a good head coach.
No, it doesn't mean that.
But that's what I'm saying. For me, he's good for player development. But as far as coaching a team, I don't know what I'm talking about because he couldn't keep a team in the Premier League.
Blue, but yesterday they have a problem when I talk about the coach and me here that's I tell Mr. Butler to shut up on them thing there. But at the same time, I'm not come here for worrying Mr. Butler and what him stand for. You understand? At the end of the day, him is a player agent, him having player them, him want to show them to the world. So you have to understand that there is some kind of marketing behind it.
You want me know Butler? Butler is good at what he does for Phoenix. Yeah. But in the national program, he would be toxic. Why? You know why Butler didn't want Leon Bailey represent Jamaica at one point? Because he must say Leon Bailey come with a package deal. He must say, if Leon Bailey play for Jamaica, Kyle Butler have to pay. Kyle Butler can't play ball.
But when I see Kyle, but Blue,
Blue, we're not
Blue,
going
me
to
never.
right now.
No, but me answer Blue. Blue, for be honest with you, when I see him son get the full, you understand, like, when I see him son really get that
It's
playing
not
time
no
or
when
playing.
but that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Mm.
When Leon Bailey, because when I time Leon, they was talking about Leon Bailey playing for Belgium, you know. Cause not for only just start for the Bailey, you know.
What
See,
you
that's
talk
how I
about?
met
What
Bailey.
you talk about, brother? Me I follow Liam Bailey long time from Genk, brother. Come on, bro. I'm care about watch the game
Okay,
them.
all right.
All right,
But
let me
here my
ask you a
point now.
question, Blue. Let me ask you a question before you go.
What,
Do
what,
you right now
what,
at this
what,
day, at this time, do you think Liam Bailey was a wonder kid? Answer me that. With what you know
no,
about Liam Bailey now, did you think that
no,
Liam Bailey was a true wonder kid?
no. You know why?
Answer me,
You know,
Blue.
you know, you know why?
Yeah, answer me now, Blue.
You know why? Because I know great players. I know players who was wonder kids. I know players who win. I know players who win Champions League as teenagers.
Oh, okay.
That's why. That's why I never say Leon Bailey as no great player. But
But what
me's
you
a
call a wonder kid? What
me's a
is the classify
me's a
a wonder
hold
kid?
on, me's a patriotic Jamaican. So me always want to see the youth reach for the star. Then I bad mind the youth because when we talk bad about him, people think when we talk certain things about him, people think we bad
Mm.
mind. And actually him have money and this. Bridget, money no frighten me. See? But Bailey is a good player. And if he's on form, yes, he should be in the team. But he has never really performed for Jamaica. I never see Bailey as a wonder kid because I know what a wonder kid look like.
All right. What say you determine?
Huh?
For me, for not Billy, a wonder kid. I don't know what you classify as a wonder kid, but what I can say is
That
he's the
that
best to ever came out
generational
of Jamaica.
player
What I
coming
can
from
say,
the island.
You said
yeah.
Bailey is the best that come out of the island?
Let me finish, please. Bailey is the best that ever come out of Jamaica.
You say that?
No, I'm
Man
telling
up.
you that. It's
Blue,
not that I
blue,
said
No,
that.
you're
I'm
blue,
mad,
telling you
blue,
man.
that.
You're
blue,
mad,
Hold on,
man.
blue.
You're a
Hold on,
mad, man.
let me
hold on,
finish.
blue.
Let me
Let the
finish.
man
Blue,
land
You
oh
the
you
say
blue.
tell
you a
Blue, oh
mad.
you tell man
Let
what for
me
say
finish.
Blue.
So you want to tell me,
Blue,
say,
blue.
you,
Blue.
yeah.
Let the man land the blue. Jesus, have blue. Yeah, let the man land the blue. You get hot just a while ago in the blue. Jesus. Hold on, blue. Let the man
Blue,
land.
you know easy now, Blue.
If you look at Leon Bailey accolades since he got over from Genk to president, he has yet to drop from a tier when it comes to the top 10 leagues in the world or top 5 leagues in the world. He still manages to be in these top 10, top five leagues in the world.
Reggie,
That's one. Two,
Reggie.
when you look at his evaluation as far as how much money Leon Bailey has made from his career to now, nobody has topped that. And this is not by
Reggie.
mistake. Hold on. This is not by
Blue. Wait,
mistake.
now, blue.
Why? This is not by mistake. Why? He's a top tier paid player. This is not mistake. These people do what they do to evaluate players.
Hold
The best
on.
that ever come out of Jamaica, my eyes.
Bro, listen. You can't really say that because Bailey come out of like a system. He went to Belgium and he go through a little system. And we had lots of better players than Bailey who never get those opportunity, bro.
Okay, so the
Right?
man get him
That's the
opportunity and him
only.
run with it.
That's the only reason. So all right. Even though Bailey play different position, may I call some name? You want to tell me Bailey was a better player than Keith Kelly?
Never see keep Kelly play
You want to tell
like
me Bailey is a better
live.
player than you want to tell me Bailey is a better player than a player named Winston Fanner Griffith? In a different position, but you want to tell me Bailey is a better player than a Jeremy and you? You want to
See
tell me
the
Bailey is a better
see
player
the
than
blue, 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 blue,
you
blue,
want to tell me
blue,
Bailey is a better
blue.
player than
Stop
a
right this,
Whitmore?
blue, blue.
You
Please,
want to tell me Bailey
please.
is a better player
Ease
than
up
a
now, blue.
Starfield?
You see, yo, blue, ease up now, blue. Blue. You see, these are the same thing what I'm to the
Yeah,
team
man.
and the
Hold on,
same
hold
and
on.
the,
Time out, time
yeah.
out. Hold on, time out. We have to make it so everybody can learn. We have to make it clear, and have to take on the time. Yeah, one at a time. Go on through, Ravi.
Yo, blue. This are the same thing happened to the national team, yo. You just compare apple to oranges, bro. John no blue.
No, you said no. You said Bailey is the best thing ever come out of Jamaica. So that's a general statement.
In terms of generational talent, the last thing for come out of Jamaica and I whisper look for take that uncle to the next level, bro.
How much you want to bet me? How much you want to bet me?
Look. Yo, Blue, you're negative, brother. Many things say we negative up on the sports start, but John, no, bro. What kind of bet?
I'm
What kind
negative.
of bet?
Just no
What kind of bet
baller,
you
brother.
against
No
the man,
baller.
brother? You know baller, brother.
No baller.
Yo, I just
Hold
assume
on,
that.
Ravi, you remember last time Blue was beating and teaching me about me can't say this ball and me never play like John Russell. I mean, Blue, oh yeah, Blue, you play Liam Bailey level? Hold on, Blue, you Blue, hold
Listen,
on. Blue, you make Liam Bailey level, Blue?
no, I
Blue.
never. Listen. I'm not gonna compare myself with Leon Bailey.
No,
But you compare Francis with yesterday.
But listen.
With
No, you make a
Ivan.
bad statement. You make a
Ian.
bad statement. You say
Ian
Leon
Fraser.
Bailey.
you just made one.
You say Leon Bailey is the best baller come out of Jamaica. That means you never watch all man like Fabulous and them man they play Fabian Davis and you never watch man like Greg Gomez and them man they play.
Blue.
Have they ever played for a Tottenham?
Brother, them time the Jamaica wasn't getting the look on the international stage. It's not a new qualified.
You see the bar when you talk about the bar. You see the
when
bar,
we
you drop the bar
qualified to
low.
World Cup,
So make sure the man can jump over the bar. Come on, man.
brother,
Talk about Bibi Gardner and Ricardo full of them man there, bro.
Hold on, brother, me talk fear, you know. Fear.
No, Blue.
Hold on. Hold on, Blue. Determine what you said. What's your rebuttal to that? Because you're kind of quiet.
All right, so for me, I look at a man like what's his name? They play on the left back, Gardner, right? I think they bought Gardner for $1 million at the time, right?
Good ball, very good.
Gardner is a very good player, but his career ended right there at that same team. He didn't advance, right? And when you look at players that are good players, if their career even end where they started, they advance in their value. His value didn't go up to where a Leon Bailey value is, or even come close to it. Not even close to it. And this is how you evaluate players based on stats, based on goals, based on movement, etc.
All right. So let me ask you a question. Leon Bailey was at Bayer Leverkusen before, right? Right?
Yeah, Blue. No, brother. We know him there by Leverkusen, brother.
All right. So was Aston Villa not a downgrade?
Then by Leverkusen.
Playing the Premier League, it could never be a downgrade, especially when the Aston Villa that went to the Champions League. They went to the Champions League. Yeah, they came in what? They went to the round of 16.
When did Aston Villa? When did Aston Villa go to the Champions League?
When Bailey was there, they went.
I'm agree, but Aston Villa was no winning no title before that.
But they've never been relegated. They're in the Prem. They're in the Prem,
so
man.
I consider Bayer Leverkusen a bigger club than Aston Villa, in my opinion.
So you think Roma is a downgrade?
Blue. Francis for cut off the call and call it back again.
Let me ask that question.
If we get that tone right now, brother, no disrespect.
Let me ask that question. Yeah, let me ask that question. Who's watching Italian football anymore?
Okay. May I listen to you?
Who the hell is watching Italian football anymore?
Yeah, watch it when Roma play, watch it. You can't go wrong, Blue. Yeah, when Roma play, we go watch it, brother. What you talking about? The ball nobody, so I'm gonna go watch it, brother.
Yeah, look for Bailey. Yeah, guess what? You see, to me is a fan of Bailey.
Yeah.
Me, we watch it too. Me, we watch it. I'm a fan of it. But me just a fan. Listen, let me tell you why I'm a fan of Bailey. Because he's Jamaican. Because he's.
So him not good. Him not talent.
Him not good. I'm a talent. It's no good.
My
Hold
God,
on,
Blue.
Hold on, Blue.
So he gets talent, but he's not good.
Blue,
Hold
you out
on.
of order, brother. You didn't need to lock off the phone and bring it back on, brother.
Well, but my honest opinion, the man is a average
Blue. But when Francis was trying to say that yesterday, you had a big problem with it, Blue.
Huge problem.
You all already get Francis to corner league, and they will ask if you play corner league, and you say no, you never play corner league, and if you lose 2 months, you're ready for the next side.
We couldn't sum it up yet.
Blue is a talk.
Average baller yesterday. I said John Russell's an average. You nearly, but you almost came Joe from where you had to go.
Bro, no.
Never say we have to ask your time out.
No, bro, Virgin, I never said. Listen, you get me wrong. I never said John Russell was a great baller. You know, I said when he came on.
What about compared to Francis?
Huh?
Remember, I said the man say Ian Frey. The man say yo, them now the talent like him. I say yo, him can't do that. I never play for Inter Milan, Inter Miami.
You say yo, no, I make up things. You know, me never say Ian Frey talent. Me say him are the only man yesterday in the midfield at when the game start. Look like
yo, Francis.
He was moved.
Francis. When Blue talk, we need to have the question and answer. That we need to get him queue up.
I got the tape. All I gotta do is pull it up. I got the tape.
Who was defending me yesterday? Somebody was defending me yesterday when I was talking about Ian Frey. Somebody on here saw what I saw. I mean, and what I want to defend you about Blue, you don't say me there defend you. A man there defend you. I'm not defend no man. But I mean, agree with what you say about the Ian Frey situation. And what I agree with the Ian Frey situation was, if they play heart and soul and Francis say, I'm not having it, I'm going to say, okay, Francis, you're right. Because the man was playing out of position. Come on, Blue, bro. You come here. So he was playing out of position, but the man was playing hard and he was going for the ball. He wasn't stealing the ball.
Why? Red card. Man, I play hard. Blue, you have to kill yourself, brother.
Hear me asking.
Listen to you, Blue.
In truth and in fact, brother, we have to be serious. Me and I say, I wasn't even a fan of Ian Frey. Me not know the youth like that. Me just tell me I watch the game yesterday, and anybody with a watch, you know, me da listen another talk show. See? And even the brother said, why I'm not a fan of Ian Frey, but he was playing decent before he went down. So I know that's me and say to my brother.
Other show. You hear that, Francis? Other show talking about come with.
I hear that.
You see me I say? Brother, come on, man. You don't have to give props to it, Joe. I not tell you the man is the best player. I not tell you the man I like a Jamaica best player. I'm just saying,
Blue, me agree with you. When you talk about heart, passion, and soul, Francis disagree with you. Then Francis go make the comparison. You kill the man, so the man never play upon that level. Then you don't know nothing about ball game, man. Why am I talking?
No, I never about ball game, man. Yo,
nobody kill yourself.
Hold on. But you know, sometimes sometimes someone have to talk about ball, you know, you have to question them credential, you know. It don't have to be. The man have to play in a big league, you know. But you have to.
You my question.
Yeah, go on.
You have to play in a big league, or you know, me just say sometimes you have to question people credential. God, the YouTube thing, you know, YouTube. I think where everybody can make a $2 fight, you know. So some man will never even watch football, a bit on football analyst, you know. So you have to, you know what I mean? I tell.
No, you ain't tell no lie.
You know what I mean? I tell. Every man up on YouTube now, every man has this stuff. You have some man when me know them, then can't read and write. Me see them man up on TikTok and YouTube are some of the greatest philosophers now. So that me I try to. So sometimes you have to question people credential, Bridget.
But hold on. Determine one call you up on your Leon Bailey take. Determine. Go on through no big man. Determine gone. All right, determine.
You are. You are, Bridget. And I just Leon Bailey, you know. And I was Leon Bailey, because no, go agree with me, you know.
So, Blue, let me ask you a question.
You see, I don't know Leon Bailey. I tell you another player when I don't know how him dep on the team. If that man and I walk with some goose or something wrong. You know, I'll low time expire on Jamaica national team.
Nepotism. Nepotism.
I don't nepotism, brother. No, is a man him play hard, but low no read the game, go to make rush tackle. Low play dumb.
Oh, nepotism. He got the name, man. You know, it's legacy.
So you agree with me that he shouldn't be a part of the team, right?
No, Damian Lowe can do his thing. Who we got better right now? Right now.
I mean, do what? What Damian Lowe can do?
Huh? Tackle.
What Damian Lowe can do?
Tackle, defend. Play with heart. Play hard like you like. Remember heart, and play hard. With passion.
Listen, bro.
And pride. And power.
Listen. Yeah, all right. You know, me like with everybody in our group here, it seems like everybody have a well-rounded knowledge of football. You and the other people in the panel, see? So, when we talk football, we can't talk football just because we like a player. See?
I never do, but I got you.
If me talk football just because I like a player, but I never say nothing about Bowley and Bailey. That's what I mean, I say?
Of course.
Because I actually like the guy.
So Owen agree with you. Owen agree with you. Say, Frey was playing the enforcer role in the midfield. He played well. So you got people that agree with you. I just don't.
But why don't you see it that way?
Enforcer role in a midfield that was absent, that's kind of difficult. I seen Curacao bunks 3, 4, 5, 6 ball regularly in the midfield, so I don't see what he's enforcing.
Listen. He was the only player for Jamaica the whole game, even though he got injured and come out. He was the only player I see go in the midfield, tackle, win the ball, and look for some good passes. Everybody else, Bush League, them a player.
I have a question to ask you. How do you feel about John Russell leaving his team in a crucial moment? Getting a red card and leaving them 10 men down.
Hold on. First and foremost,
I think that was indiscipline, lack of discipline.
No. First and foremost, I don't think that's a red card. I don't think the second tackle is a yellow card.
What? Finish your thought.
I think the referee could have looked past that. Those are 50-50 ball. He stepped over the ball and stepped on the man.
See? You give the referee some kind of interpretation. Because see, right now you said 50-50. So the call can go the next way or the other way. Come on, bro.
Okay. But since the referee looked like he was after John Russell, because John Russell was calling him out on the bad calls that he was making. Because the referee makes some bad calls.
No, yo, Blue. This all started from the 83rd minute, bro. With him, I'm gonna remember exactly what happened, but the dude must have tackle him hard.
All right.
And him and John Russell getting at each other's face. The man say, yo, John Russell, I'm tired of talk to you.
Blue, hold on, Blue. Let Robbie finish. Let Land right.
I'm agreeing. I didn't stop him. I'm agreeing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So you tell me, say, yo, at the 83rd minute, me as a referee, I say, yo, I say, I show you the red card, I say, yo, the yellow card, I tell you, say, yo, calm. You understand? That means, say, yo, in my mind, you put my game in a disrepute right now. You cause something, is a cause and effect. You understand? The cause where you give me, affect you with a yellow card, bro. All right? By the time I look around again, I'm not going to say anything at the eater battle, you know.
Are you that?
But guess what? I know. You see, this is where passion and fight come in, what can mash you up at the same time. You have to keep a discipline.
Bro, but
and that's why Ian Frey get the yellow card too, bro. Let's be honest.
But John Russell didn't go after the player, bro.
So I'm end up in a foot then.
Brethren, go back and look on the tackle. Pull it up on the screen or something.
But blue.
You
You
know
just
what?
said a
Get
while
a
ago.
red card like you know who was like, I see get a red card like that in that game. Jackson playing for Chelsea. He got a red card just like that. He was stepping over the ball, to kind of turn to shield the ball and step on the man foot and get a red card.
But
A
blue.
straight red, or was it another yellow? Remember, it wasn't a straight red.
It was a straight red.
Okay, but he was already on a yellow card. Not even 2 minutes ago, he got a yellow card.
Tell him again.
Bro, listen. The man wanted to win the game. The man came out with fire. It makes some mistakes. He shouldn't get in nobody's face and get no card. I agree with you guys. That's indiscipline there, right? But sometimes that fire comes when you want to win, bro. When you want to win and you're down. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes this better me play ball already and I lose and box all man in a brother. When the ref now look, cut him all a box in a brother.
See how them see how them lack of discipline thing there? That me I talk about. A nonsense here talk about, man.
But what me I try to tell us,
respect, Blue, but nonsense here talk, Blue. Stop by a cut referee box, yo.
No, not the referee, the player. Sometimes I tell us that sometimes the fire in your eye, brother, and you play ball and you just do what you do, brother.
Hey, hold on a second. Carlington Grant. Hold on, determine one thing. Carlington Grant, you me wait for a long time, sir. You don't lose your house. You say you're better house at Jamaica win versus Curacao. You're homeless. Now. A long time you wait for you for sure. You come here talk about negative. Look upon you, hold that. Go on through determine.
No, but that's what separates. It's like football, right? You have a great team, but they keep stepping on their toes, right? You have a 50-yard run, and because of holding, that run comes back. It's the same thing with our team. We are Achilles' heel. You can't. We understand that you're in the game and you're playing with passion, but you're on a yellow. You have to compose yourself. This is the game to take you to World Cup. You are a professional player.
I agree with that, but the second tackle, I don't think it's a yellow card.
I think it's a yellow card. Yeah, you saw it. It's clear. The man stepped into the man's foot.
Yeah, Bridget, listen. A Curacao player should have get a red card for handing the ball. Nobody not talk about that. That's not even a yellow card, that's a red card. The man lose the ball when him down, and the man just take up the ball just so Cephas not get away from him. That's a red card. Nobody not talk about that.
He fell on the ball. What are you talking about?
Bro, look at the man. The man turn around and hands the ball. Pick up the ball before the ref blow the whistle. Go back and look at the highlights, brother. Go back and look at the highlights. The man fall down.
Yo,
the man fall down.
Determined. Talk to me. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Blue.
Spin over. Take up the ball and throw it and the Cephas to take the free kick. Before the ref blow the whistle. That was at least a yellow card.
Wow.
True or false?
At least a yellow card? No, that's his first caution. Why's the yellow card? He got tackled. He fell on top of the ball.
Yeah, which game I watch, brother? The brother he didn't get a card for it. He didn't fall on the ball.
Yes, he did. He tackled and he fell on the ball. He fell in the direction of the ball.
What tackling are you talking about? Because he didn't get a yellow card. The guy fell down.
That's what I just said. He fell on the ball.
No, Francis, but him scoop the ball still. That's supposed to be a caution, right? So.
No, hey, listen.
Caution.
You got to think about it. Look at the time in which. Look at how you eat some food, eh? Yeah, watch it. Yeah, think about it. Sorry. I consume my dinner. Why for the eat? Oh, no,
I fall on my dead, brother. I have to go on to my thing to go on talk.
Yeah, but no, at the end of the day, when you're looking at it, All around, I'm talking about a lack of discipline. At the end of the day, that didn't cost his team one man down. You cannot afford yourself to get a red card in a situation like that and leave your teammates alone on that field.
You can't act like it was deliberate though. You can't act like it was deliberate.
You gotta use self-restraint. You gotta be smarter. You gotta have a cooler head.
He didn't go in with a rash tackle. He did not go in with a rash tackle.
Yes, he did.
He just missed the ball and stepped on the man's foot.
Missed the ball and stepped on the man's foot. You know that can cause you. You know football long enough. You play at a high level. You know that those type of things right in front of the referee is gonna give you. You're already on a yellow card, brother. If you weren't on a yellow card, I get it. You already got a yellow card. You're already on a yellow. You can't do nothing. That's the reason why the coach sat Ian Frey and Dexter Lambikisa against Trinidad. For a reason.
But that never made no sense, though.
I know it didn't, but I'm just saying he didn't want to. He erred on the side of caution. If you're already on a yellow card and you have to play, you cannot put yourself in those type of positions. You had to abort tackles that you know are 50-50. You got to get out the way. You can't put yourself in that position. What do you think?
You know what I don't like with Jamaican? Determine what's gonna say the coach make a mistake not starting Dexter and what's his name in Trinidad game. I bet if he did it and they picked up a card and couldn't play in this game, you guys would say the coach blunder.
No, next man up. That's how I look at it. But that's how you gotta look at a team, and that's always. But that's what has been our issue. This has been our Achilles heel. You have midfielders on the bench, but you bring somebody else to play or to a makeshift midfielder to disrespect the guy on the bench. That don't make sense.
Listen, we got the goal and should have won the Trinidad game. The coach, I think the coach don't deserve no cursing when they come on the Trinidad game. We should have won that game.
Blue, hear me?
Coach get that ball and park the bus. Bus struck down. That one.
I'm glad this coach is gone. So next man up. Who's next?
Hold on.
Because I believe in this team. I really believe in this team based on things that I see. And it's a reason why this team is still here fighting.
We need an attacking midfielder.
I don't think they're that bad.
We need an attacking
midfielder. Determine. I want to say this. I want to join the bus with you and say I believe in this team. But from September until now, I jump off of the bus right now. The last stop pass, it terminate.
I jump after the wheel pop off, you know.
That's why we get Albrook yesterday.
I can tell you why. I believe in this team. They show their resilience. Hold on, they show their resilience and fight in the Unity Cup.
But determine this is not the Unity Cup team, bro.
The two, what's that?
This is not the Unity Cup team.
No. I'm talking. No, it's.
You just go in and come on.
This is the only team that switches up. You have a winning method, but
Wi-Fi, leaking that mistake. Go on.
But determine, be honest. Since Gold Cup till now, which team did Jamaica like different from the Bermuda game, bro? Which team did Jamaica crucify, bro? Like put them to the sword.
Determine having some Wi-Fi issues right now.
All right, Blue, answer my question, Blue.
Okay, what happened? You said what happened?
Say it again.
All right. From Gold Cup until now, take out Bermuda, the two games them home and away. Which team did Jamaica crucify?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't. They didn't crucify anybody.
Yeah, determine. So
Yeah,
we have to jump off of the bus, bro.
But look at it. Didn't this team bring you to you had 2 shutout games in the World Cup qualifying. They didn't prove nothing. You didn't see anything from that.
But yeah, I remember the last. You see, and this is what we have forget. Remember the last World Cup qualifiers we have Mexico, Jamaica. I have the game. I only need for to see out the game through, and we fumble the bag. We've been here. We've been here before. We've been at the World Cup
So,
qualifiers. This is the problem. What I'm saying. It's not like yo. You see this what happened to us right now. Supposed to happen to we at the group stages of the World Cup. We're tired of the qualifiers, bro. We're always doing at the qualifiers. We're always gonna make the exit gonna make it to the final 8, bro. Come on, yeah, that's what I said determined. So
you, but what I'm trying to say is so if you wake up this morning, right,
yeah.
and you're gambling, and the same routine that you're gambling with, you this morning you won 100,000, right? Tomorrow you say, you know what, I'm going to go with that same routine, and tomorrow you win another 100,000. Then the next day you say, you know what, let me switch up. I'm going to switch up this routine just because.
Okay.
Do you think that's rational? That you are winning and you have a formula of winning, but just because I'm just going to switch it up, just because.
See, and is it a just because what you bring into it? This is where we need the people who are having the conversation with the coach for ask this question: what is your true reasoning behind changing up the team? Nobody now pose them question to the coach. And like I say, if we do pose that question to the coach, we have me can't remember his name. You who are on the JFF page. You understand? You can say it. Because now I can't have no money for a man soon. Yeah. Them
no neither.
Yo, them man they a black question. Them man they a black question. Look how much time I see an interview happen and this man black question from the coach. Come on, bro, determine. Come on, determine. And don't no lie. This time, did that dude go over there and change around the JFF website? When he come on to getting in YouTube, asking in cool ass interviews? Yes, he did. I'm not saying no to that. He definitely did that, yo. He definitely did that. Like, he definitely did that. I'm not going because I used to watch him on him sports commentary when he used to go back and review the ball of them until him get to where him is. And that's what I tell you, say, yo, Francis not telling a lie, the virus there over there. You go over there and do the same thing what we ask you for do. And you ask the question them. And the tough questions not being asked determined because we have the mindset that, yo, this person is doing us a favor. They're not. There's no free in the world determined.
You just brought up a good point because, and this is why people like Francis I got to beat too, because all of y'all are united as one, right? Listen,
no,
King,
but ego cause a part to play.
Hold on.
Ego.
No, but listen. When King went inside of the
I heard my name. I'm listening.
Yeah. Okay. When King went in the other day, when he went into the press conference, right? And that goal that our captain let slide by, right? And it was a deflection. Everybody wanted to know: did you see it? Did you not see it? How did it happen? Right? And King had the nerve to ask the man the question. Did you see how fast Simon cut him off? Did you see the reaction of the goalkeeper face when he asked him that question? How rude he was, like he didn't want to answer the question.
No, I disagree with that. I don't think he was rude.
He was very rude.
No, that was rude. What was rude about it? What was rude about it?
What was rude about it? If I bring up that clip, they come in and know what I'm talking about.
What was rude about it was he didn't give him the respect, the time of day to explain what happened. He answered it with two answers. That was it.
You know what?
Right, and then Simon jumped in. And pushed it and moved it to something else.
I'm glad you jumped. I'm glad you put your neck on the table like that, brother. Right? No.
Who that? Who that?
Determined. I'm
Pull it
glad.
up.
I'm glad.
Please pull it up.
You
Can
already
you pull
know.
it up?
You already
Can you
know
pull
I'm
it up?
about to. I'm locking it
All
in
right.
right
Thank
now.
you.
Just
Thank you. Thank you.
don't you worry, brother. I got you. This is what I
Bring it up.
do.
Yeah, bring it up same time, yo.
Yeah. Gots to do it. Gots to do it. Just keep it rolling. I'm finding it. Just give me a few seconds.
Yeah, determined. This is not the first time we've seen it happening, yo. When this man go over there and nice up the JFF Live YouTube page. But like I say, sometimes you go on organization, you come with ideas how to change stuff, and sometimes you go over there and meet the people them and the aim where you go with, the mission where you go with, sometimes you lose your way, bro.
But that's I can't wait for him to pull it up. It's not a matter of losing because I remember when Messi played against Andre Gray. I don't know if you remember that. Messi scored 3 against him. You remember? So what I did was I said, you know what? Let me see how this guy answer questions at his club. Does he
Yeah.
dismiss these reporters like he did to King? And it was nothing like that. Andre actually respected these people that asked him the tough questions and actually elaborated on these
Because
questions.
determine. Look, let me tell you the honest truth. If that's the way you see, I'm gonna tell you. If them answer it any kind of way and be disrespectful, they might get fined, brother.
Hmm.
Them don't want to lose money, bro. When them a answer, if you say what you say is true, when
So
the man a talk to talk to King, then him not respect King, bro.
before
Cause King now put no money in him pocket.
So before I pull up the video, I'm gonna give you my point of view of how I seen this, right? So
All right, go on.
he asked Andre Blake the question. He said,
Mm,
Andre Blake, the goal that happened against Curacao,
mm,
the goal that went in. What was it that happened? Did you
mm,
see the ball? Did you not see the ball? Did you get picked? He looked at him,
mm.
he said, I didn't see the ball.
All right,
What were
all
you
right.
expecting for him to say?
All right, then King Francis, play it now, brother.
You
You
think
have
you
to
think
force
it's
your
good enough?
opinion upon it. You have to force your opinion now. Play the
He
video and we'll see.
asked him a question. He asked him a question. Did you see it? He said, no, I didn't see it.
I can't hear it, Francis. Remember, I never hear the question, bro.
Yeah, hold on, brother.
Francis, play the thing, please,
Hold on a minute.
Francis.
Yeah.
Find the thing.
Francis, we are wait the whole time for your plate, you know. You're turning a blue right now. You do your own interpretation and I tell we. Come on. Yeah, determined. So that is where it is. It's just, as countrymen, we don't respect each other, regardless of the situation. I see
No,
how the boy them.
don't put that out there. Don't. I ain't gonna let you do that. Don't do that.
What?
Don't do
Respect.
that.
No,
Yeah, with
but there's
respect.
a lot of but there's a lot of respect though to our fellow people. You understand? There is, Francis. You tell me no, that's not true.
This is no. There's disrespect towards the people for sure, but not in this situation here. But let me
No,
reserve
no, no.
and
Yeah.
pull up
No,
the
no.
video.
But not which situation? Where you talk about the video right there?
Yeah. I'm trying to
No,
load
no, no.
it.
I'm talking from a general point of view. In other circumstances, I'm not trying to specify on this situation. The man them see them as a what's up and catch, bro. You understand? And sometimes when you get to them and you ask them the question, the hard, tough question is like, yo, get the mic out of my face. Like, yo, I don't want to see you. Me ain't a friend because you talk a certain way about me.
Is it this one? It might be this one. Hold on.
Even if you look at this, what's his name? Speed was on what's his name? King Show, right?
Yeah. And disturb the whole YouTube,
Cranky
mash up
was
the whole
there.
algorithm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Continue determine.
Yeah, Cranky was there asking, pushing back on some of Speed answers and got him in a corner, right? Wanted him to answer these questions. And the way that he reacted, like, yeah, idiot, you don't know about football, blah, blah, and King was on there saving him. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard how these guys have the galls to try to put some of these guys down that's asking them questions and yet to achieve anything. Nothing. Like
But
you're very mediocre, but yet you are at a level that you're not, that you think you are at, but you're not at that level.
determine. That's what I'm say. I just say got some time. You understand? We have a tendency for give. You understand me? Sometime if you make, you can't give so much leeway.
Hey,
No, you give so much.
hold on a second, Ravi. Determine it was pre-match for which game was it? Was a pre-match press conference, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No, it was.
It was a
I think
pre-match
it's the
because
game
he asked him how if he didn't see it. So it was a pre-match, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, pretty much. After the game, he asked, "But which team was that we played? Was it Curacao? I think it was Curacao. That beat
Yeah, we
us
played
2.
Curacao. So it was it
Yeah,
after
the first.
was it a post-match for Curacao or was it a pre-match for the Trinidad game?
Gotta be a
No, it was
pre-match.
Curacao match.
Remember, they were in Curacao. It's the King was in Curacao asking the questions. It had to be in Jamaica.
Yeah, so Trinidad.
So it had to be in the pre-match of Trinidad,
Was it
right?
Trinidad?
Mm.
Okay.
All right, cool. I think this is it right here. Hold on a second.
You're determined, so that's where it is. Sometimes we will allow these representatives for get away with a lot of things. Them get away with so much things. When no one y'all try to call a spade, them gone too far. There's no coming back. The horse already gone through the gate already. Him not
Yeah,
circle back.
we can't. Blow that. This is the thing. If you have an admin, you can't. You gotta hold people. All right. For instance, right? It's just like you are right, and you come into late consecutively every week. You're late. Eventually, they're gonna fire you, right? Because you're not productive, right? You can't have a organization that's not doing good and don't expect to have ask tough questions.
Well,
Like
I mean, Blue, we ain't not
where they do
determined.
that?
We ain't not determined. Blue up on the line, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
Yo,
Yo, determined.
But hold on, the brother.
All right,
Because
go
there's
on.
something we need to talk about. We want to talk about it, you know.
All right, go on, no, Blue. Cause you take a lead. Go on, no, Blue, talk.
Me at the video and picture with FIFA and my boy at a party the night before the game.
So we just start about it earlier in the show, Blue.
You know,
Maybe not in detail.
No, I
Me
never
not call,
did
yo, me not call
that.
no man name neither in the Blue.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
put
the
them,
boy can't.
see,
The boy
the indiscipline you talk about Francis, you hear that? The first thing, man, a bad man. But me a no bad man. Sorry, people.
legal bad man.
Man a bad man, people. Man a bad man.
No, me a no bad man. Make Blue still
Hold
say
on,
him a bad man.
Those are the opinions of Blue on the phone, not of Next of Sports Talk or Francis.
All right, Ravi, you know have nothing to do with me. You understand what I'm saying? Blue, me a no bad man.
I go to man. I work with that.
All right, so you say catch it. All right, yo, Blue, let me tell you a quick. Let me say this quick. You know why me never care about the video? Because it's when the man them they are partying at the club the night before the game, and whenever them are party before the game, the final game in Jamaica coming from Trinidad. If you did it in that party there as a Reggae Boy fan, you should have blasted across the whole of the airwaves, brother. So we know so them man they no fair play no ball game, brother. Come on, Blue.
That is true.
That's the truth, brother, but we don't care about that. You know what we there over there say, Blue? Blue, you know what we there over there say? Yo, the ball of them come through, we have a good time and take 2 pictures, brother. We now go load it.
We love the people them. We love the people them, but you are FIFA and my boy Whisper. Man, them money I'm a fool and I make a money, them money tall. So once you have money in Jamaica, you can't do no wrong.
Yes, and that's why I tell you.
Let me tell you how the dignity and pride bro me have my G. I mean I said it. Say, you see, we're not story from football. But you see even a Hurricane Melissa. If me there Black River or Westmoreland, And this is a real fact, me tell you. Anybody who know me will tell us that's a mistake. If me there Western or Central Elizabeth. And the ear them are coming and a certain people it a come from. Me no want it. Because I hold a firm meditation when it come on to certain things. Straight up. And Jamaica not stay like how me stay, brother. You could have done the worst thing. You could have done the worst thing. As long as you beat it and come back and you have your money. You have got. I mean,
See?
you know.
No subscribe to that.
Huh?
Yeah, me know, Blue. You say no subscribe to that situation. You understand?
So me the man will have that, as a man who say me a Rasta,
Yeah.
and Christian at the same time, me maintain that thing that wouldn't make me maintain a level and decency and respect then and me brother.
Yeah. But that's what I say to you, Blue. Like, all the money I get with a party in the club 24 to 48 hours before much time. Come on, brother. If the man is supposed to party, it's supposed to be a private party in a nice villa, bro.
Not in Jamaica. Are you serious? Campus, big up yourself, Campus. Wagwan.
Brother, you have a game tomorrow, you know, for your party, you're supposed to, all the party you're supposed to have a big TV front there, you watch Curious One and watch. Oh, you better me, sir?
But look, you see how disrespectful that is? Jamaica is a small country. Once you step out, everybody know you out. That shows you that these players have no fear. They don't care.
Well, the kettle whistle. I have to drink some tea more time. All right,
Oh,
right,
so some ginger tea I drink, bro.
Ginger tomorrow.
Oh, you see them? So the Reggae Boyz push up your pressure last night. You say, I have to calm down
You know,
right now.
see better. And then
Now, tell me.
run up the blood pressure, brother.
Yeah, that's what I say, Blue. I say determine, like, yeah, we come here and we spit some factual thing on the talk show. Francis right now I try to find the video with the questioning from ball pre to the keeper. But it's a sad, like me until they say it's sad for no say, yo, players 48 to 24 hours before much time. Which this is our golden ticket for go to the World Cup. And this will end up doing? That don't make no sense to me.
Remember, I told you, what did I say to you, Ravi? I said, if you need to be locked in. You need to be locked in. If you need somebody to talk to you, pep talk you, you're not ready to go. If this moment isn't big enough for you to lock in, you're not ready. And then man, I talk about man for start which part?
Yeah, you know, I know Francis, you said the truth, yo. Them money I just really don't care. Care zero.
What me I say, brother? As Nana loaded as a leader.
Nana lead, brother.
Nana Low, which lead what? But you know,
nobody there is a leader. Not for nobody. It's no leader on that team.
You know,
not
hear
one.
Ravi, you know, hear what you said? The man that might eat big food. Talk to who? Lord, talk to who? Talk to who?
Yeah.
But listen, but what big food when you have one man making $400 million every year, every 2 years? Come on, bro, stop it. And when you listen to him when he speaks, how he take care of his body, his discipline. When these guys they're not even making that. Come on, not even 1% or 0.5% of what this guy's making. 400 million. It's asinine. You have another player making 300 million plus shares in a club.
Who that?
Bro, I don't want to call these ballers name, bro. We know them, bro. We know them, bro.
Yeah, but are they in the Reggae Boyz dressing room?
No, they're not. But what I'm trying to say is this.
But determine the man them that are in the Reggae Boyz dressing room that are veterans can't talk to them better there because them was tap them on the top of them head and say, relax, man. Relax. Big man you talk to.
Bro. Even inside that's there as veteran, well the highest paid player is not even there. But these kids are not making any money Their potential is they haven't even maximized their half or come close to half maximize their potential. This is what I'm trying to say.
You know, you're the man, say
There's
man, a
no
bad
fear.
man. Ravi, tell
These
me,
guys have no,
a bad man, yo.
yo, my man, these guys have no fear. You're right. They might as well say they're a bad man because they have no fear. Nobody fears. There's no fear in that camp.
So then when you talk
Nobody
about
fear anybody in that camp.
now, hold on. Blue came in and talked about chemistry, did he not? How you have chemistry with man would not, bad man and none of fear? Let me understand.
No, man, you can't have chemistry with bad man and not no fear, man. You can.
So the man would have draped him up and said, which club, which party I go to, big man?
Brother, there must be some leader in the club to say, yeah, whisper. My CFAS. But a long time I know so CFAS look like a party animal. I know so CFAS put on a weight. I get big no blood clot.
I thought I was the only one that seen that, but listen, don't talk about CFAS. He's the golden child.
No, I'm not no golden child, man. When I say, yo, Francis, from the man do the thing in the last game, from the man get the ball, and the man reach at the byline and roll the ball out and no say him roll the ball out and still try to square it back in the box, brother. I can't say nothing, brother. I don't know I'm in a care. I don't know I'm in a care where him come from, Blue. Am I alright, brother?
I'll go alone and none of me might trade a car.
Blue, you hold your cover, brother. Yo, Blue, you're easy. So, next up sports talk, I say you're a bad man, I can defend it, and then you just call 2 man name if them
nah, man. No, me a Rasta, brother. This a joke talk, me a Rasta, I deal with violence. I love to deal
next up sports talk, not deal with no joke talk, brother. And then yo, Blue. Blue.
We are the man.
Play the sample, Francis, brother.
If you drink and make that hurt me.
The reviews and opinion and don't vex up a sports talk. You're going to World Cup and a don't talk.
We're not going to World Cup, you can't read. We're not going to World Cup.
Brother.
You can't spice that.
Brother.
Yeah, me I listen to you, Blue.
Jamaica got World Cup, you know why?
Yo, Blue, no matter name Ed, you see?
You know why Jamaica got World Cup? I tell you why.
Go on, Blue.
I'm done plan to go up for the game, so I got one Jamaica flag and I stand to Jamaica.
Yeah, I got there one Brazil match Argentina with your Jamaica.
Yeah, with a Jamaica flag to Jamaica.
Yeah, but Jamaica. Blue, you're not here what me I say, but you go Blue.
Yeah.
Blue, you're definitely the determined boss. Him saying believe, you are saying believe. I can't believe right now. I believe the last 6 games, them, and look what I believe.
I believe right now, I believe that we're going to use one new secure, so use an ineligible player, and we get the point.
Blue, come on for next up sports talk with them foolishness there, brother. Come on, Blue, brother. Let's say, we don't talk here go on with, brother. Come on, Blue, brother. So, wait, Blue. So you are telling me now at the last hour after this, we're gone 24 hours before after much time, and you say you wish secure so would a player or enough for play so Jamaica can go through? Come on, Blue. Blue, let me get a round of applause to Curacao, bro. Them come and them do what they need to do.
Let me get a
Blue. Me can't do that, brother.
Let me get a story.
All right, come, Blue. Give me the story.
One World Cup qualifying.
Hold on, Blue. Yo, Ravi, why for the come, big man? Why for that? Burn up that.
Yo, rude boy, what you deal with?
I tell the big man for come. Why for that?
You
turn money man and sweet.
One World Cup qualifying, right? Oh, now you hear me?
Yeah, man, go on through.
There's a World Cup qualifying some years ago where Ethiopia did have mash it up. And then, here, when Ethiopia and the brings a qualifying, them find out that Ethiopia use 2 players enough to use. And them split up Ethiopia points and give it to the rest of the team them. I think our next team to qualify, because them did at the bottom. And they end up why for the bottom thing, but they end up qualifying. You can look it up.
Blue, I don't want it. I don't want it like that, Blue.
Anyway, me get it, me take it. I want something for cheer for brother.
No,
You know, see Melissa come mash you up, brother. We need something to live with spirit, brother.
we get there and do what? To get mash up even more? Get there and do what?
But I bet Melissa mash up my spirit, brother. Me not allow me.
I'm asking you, so we get to the World Cup and do what?
Yo, Blue, I rate you.
Sometimes we can rise to the occasion, brother.
Me no want no man feel sorry for me and give me the spot, brother.
You know, so one time I say, one time I was a younger youth, a real story me I tell you. One youth want fight me, see?
Yeah.
And the youth want fight me, and two, we know the youth as a man who can fight. Every evening I run from the youth, either me stay late at school. So one evening me decide to stop and pick some plum and plum tree, right? The youth pass me and go here with me. So here I go, me have to fight now. And guess what? He beat the shit out of him. And me think say me that go beat me.
Oh, go on.
You never know when
Yeah,
your
man,
kid
when you
is
start the
right
right
to it. You get me, sir?
Yeah.
So when the occasion come, you can rise to it, brother.
Definitely. Shower curtain boss, Wagwan. Welcome to the show.
Wagwan, you hear me?
Yeah, man. Go and bless up the people and Wagwan.
Yeah. Watch Wagwan right now, but they down in the west. But they in the west, man. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
When him shower curtain, boss?
Yeah, but they in the west. But they in the west, man. But they in the west, man. I know, bro. Me I tell you, yo, the place mash up. I miss all the match. I'm on second match now. Me I miss. But they don't I work down here now. A child fix back, bro. I say me cry water yesterday. Me I tell you, brother. Me no sleep till bro after 4, bro. I'm gonna get up back 5:30 for work, bro. Swear, bro. Thing pain me, you know, brother. Thing pain me heart, you know, Jigo. I tell you, say thing pain me, you know, bro. Bro,
So kind of
brother,
boss.
the
No
place
must,
mash up. Me
must
I
feel
tell you,
me.
you know. The place mash up, you know, bro. Me I drive through all Senti, come no light, no electricity, no nothing, you know, bro. And people, I travel from down here, you know, bro. Come a town, come watch match, you know, bro. I say them can't cheer up themselves, you know, bro. You get me? I say, bro, and for come see we a draw it, bro. Yo, me I tell you, say, yo, thing pain me out. Yo, but don't they tell you already, say the man, the coach and already, you know, for go a long time, you know, bro. Me tell you, say, yo, if we make it a World Cup of individual brilliance and nothing from the coach that go a long time, that brother is a liar, bro. You know, since the JFF to me, you know, good, bro. Yo, the man for just roll himself in a barrel long and hill, you know, brother. Speed them and Ricky's them for go, you know, brother, and low man football, you know, brother. Man, if low football, you know, brother, the man in the mean football not good, you know, bro. See that I step in and help the girl them go qualify for World Cup twice and the man them want run with Sidela and take over and be a chaos. John will have we under 20 team a bill with we under 20 team a bill a structure there and the man them push John Wall aside and put in some other man and fail miserably and embarrass themselves in the under 20, you know.
See, all on
Grima
shower
they
curtain
are
boss.
bill and structure and have a nice defensive base, you know, bro.
Meji.
Yo.
Meji.
Shower curtain. Alright, talk no Blue.
You have to say allegedly, brother. You don't know if a January left or them push him aside.
All right, but me I go show you say yo because John Wall is not a press button. Them they have to put in they have to go.
But you don't know, you don't know if that's the case, Bridget. That's what me can't take. The man we just
Even man,
Blue.
that are the case, the man him now want to good the football, brother. I you now fi see, brother. Come like
Shower
a high
curtain
you
boss.
now fi see, brother.
Shower curtain boss. But just ask Blue the same question.
Hold on. Time out. Hold on. We have hold on. Blue. Hold on. We got to go one at a time because it sounds well noisy when we're all talking at one time. Big up everybody in the comment section. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, people. It's free 99. It's free 99. You know we like free. Hit that button, man. It's free. Go ahead, Blue.
So here's my thing, bro. All right. The host for the show. I need you to do. I need you to make every effort to get somebody from around the team, whether management or somebody who's around the team, because I don't like when people make statements that we don't know about. We don't have no inside information. We can't just come and say at JFF this and JFF that. I don't like them thing, brother. I like facts. I don't like the bag of conspiracy theory thing, brother.
Blue.
That's my thing.
Blue. All right, Blue. All right. Sure. Big up yourself, Campus. Go on through Campus. Talk to it.
Yeah, big up yourself, you know, sure. Where you go? Big up yourself, General. Francis, big up.
Go on.
Him say, my general just say a while ago say him love talk about things where him know. So make we stick to the things where we know. Why you spend so much money and hire a national coach and then go back go hire advisor for him? What was the purpose of that?
Almost.
No, man. We are talking about things that we know about the JFF. No. You hire a man and you see him now do what you want him to do pertaining to your national program. And you give him an advisor. What's the purpose of keeping him? Because evidently the system we hire for. No. Again, we are about the JFF. We're not about the team. From McLaren come in, everybody was of the impression say him now have no system and him now do what you want him to do to uplift the nation. And your only solution to that was to give him an advisor to advise him how to uplift we as a footballing nation. What's the purpose of still keeping him? That's all I'm asking. Based on what you said about the JFF. No, because you're based on what you said about the JFF. So why? That's why I asked a question. So you can't answer me, I mute back.
Bro.
Francis will answer. Francis can't answer it, you know.
So Holiday, you had made a statement about John Wall, and we should use alleged. So I don't have to use alleged. John Wall was the U20 team coach for the U20, and John Wall started pushing back, saying that the JFF refused to bring the players that he wanted, and he's not going to go through with his reputation on the line to play a bunch of players that's no good. He said that. I don't have to say alleged.
No, yeah, that's true. Because
and hold on, and what they did was they decided that he was being too difficult, so they demoted him and pushed him to become Al Grimson's assistant. Right? That's not what he signed up for, he said. And that's where they all fell out. At one point, John Wall had the JFF in court for the rest of his money. Because allegedly, now I can say allegedly, they let him go for reasons that he did. I don't know what why Jay really let him go.
Can I say something? Can I say something to that?
Yeah.
So from what I understand, I don't know much about it. You sound like you know more than I do. What I understand, at the youth level, there's a quota system.
And that shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be, but there's a quota system. I think the JFS was trying to protect the local players, the younger local players. So, I mean, the idea of having a quota system is good in terms at the youth level, actually. It's good because what it does is protect the local players. Because we can't just, at the end of the day, we can't just totally forget our homegrown talent. Even though I am one of the big advocates for bringing in players from all over the world. I am an advocate of that because I know we don't got that talent in Jamaica no more. But the quota system is just to protect the local players, the younger local players. The intention is good.
All right, so stick up in. When you say we don't have the talent anymore, what do you mean by that? Well, make him break it down quick. I'm a teacher, you know. When you say we don't have the talent anymore locally, what do you mean about that?
All right, so all right, me look a bit older than most people in our group. So, all right, so 390, post 90. What I know?
Me always step on Francis program and tell him about the 98 campaign. Me hold to. 98 I was in the stadium.
Well, listen, let me finish my answer, man.
All right, go on.
Go on, bro.
398, right? Post 98, right? Everybody was playing football. There was a lot of talent in Jamaica, way more than now. Like literally, that whole Jamaica qualifying for World Cup, there was a lot of talent, right? But I guess nobody was nurturing those talents, and so a lot of people stopped playing football. And I think that's where the talent in the Jamaican talent level went down because a lot of guys stopped playing football. One time, everywhere you go in Jamaica, you see football playing. Every corner, every street. Now, you don't see those things. The youth, them, appear with gun now.
Yeah, still to some extent. But me understand what you say. That's why I ask the question, you know.
So, let me ask the question. So, me not agree with the quota system like that, you know, brother, but me just tell you, I know the purpose of it. It's just, I know the purpose of it. It's just to protect the few young talent that we have left back in Jamaica.
Yeah,
that's the purpose of it.
But I hear what you're saying about the purpose, but the thing is, you have to look at the rest of the world. The rest of the world, they're moving past us. That's not what they're doing, right?
I am agreeing with you guys now. I am agreeing with you guys. I am just making a statement. I am agreeing with you that we should get rid of it. But I am just telling you, it's just to protect the local talent.
Yeah, but you protect the local talent by building out the infrastructure. That's how you protect the local talent, by giving them a chance. This is not giving them a chance. This is cutting corners.
All right, question team again.
It's not good.
So, question team again. Let me ask my question. You said 98.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Campos. Ravi, you had something to say on that?
Yeah. I disagree with.
Yeah, go ahead.
I disagree with Blue. I disagree with Blue. You understand what I'm saying? I'm agree with determined. Like if them U17, U21, U23 make it to the World Cup, showcase what they need for showcase, then it's a third more eyes back on the country.
Brethren, I understand. Listen, I not disagree, but I not disagree with determined. All me I say, the intention of the quota system for the JFF again is to protect some of the Jamaican players, because when Jamaica failed to qualify with even the overseas players, some of the same local players, especially the senior ones, I thought, oh, we need to use local players. You understand what I say? And if that quota system is not there, not one under 20 footballer that come from Jamaica.
Because we show the level poor then. Then that's what I show you.
It's poor, yeah, I agree. But me just tell you for the JFF, it's out of good faith of trying to, make sure so couple develop Jamaican ball getting at the system too. And we not just have overseas everybody.
But why I push back on that, right, is this.
Mm-hmm. After you, Shower Curtain, I don't know if you have something to say. If not, then Campos, it's you again. Go ahead, Determine.
Okay, I think we have to make a decision, right? The girls have brought in the most money, period, for this federation, right? Mm-hmm. And look what we did to the girls program. We crashed it, right? Mm-hmm. Now, the majority of the money is being spent on the senior men's team. And when you spend money and you're not getting it back, right? Right now, you have a federation that's in the negative, right? So we have to make a decision. It's either the money that we get from FIFA, from sponsorship, we're going to use it to develop a structure and continue to build until we can see something from it. Because right now we're not getting anything out of what we're doing. And we've been doing it since 98. Because the Gold Cup money is nothing compared to the World Cup. Right now, every World Cup cycle, according to Dennis Chung, they spend $1 million every World Cup cycle.
Any rebuttal?
No, I disagree with the term.
All right, Campos.
I agree with everything they are saying, but again, the generals them go back to 98 and structure. 90s leading up to the 98 World Cup, we didn't have any structure. But what we had at the time was a coach with a blueprint and know how to nurture talent. One of the first thing he did, if he was calling a squad of 26 players, for example, he went around, he went to all money. You could see him at Manning Cup matches, for example. I have seen him at Manning Cup matches. So I am saying if we do have a structure, because we don't have the money, and you go around and you stay at talent. If you call in a squad at 26, and say you call 20 senior player, Francis, and you have 5 local players where you still with the potential, you call them and you keep them amongst the squad. He used to call local squad enough. And you call him and they're not in the game, you know. But you have them around the program. You have them around the program.
Hold on, let the man line up. Hold on, make him land. Go ahead, Campus, make him land.
So I'm saying we carry them around the group and you nurture them, you show them, you make them rub shoulders with the big boys, them. They claim say big talent over here England. So you say, for example, Maggie, Ravel Morrison, I best midfielder in the Caribbean, them play at this club. Come and rub shoulder side of Ravel, because Ravel time so up. This is what we have a wide. You understand? So you nurture him. We need to get back a coach in a Jamaica. We need to get back a coach. Rene Simons bring back big ballers to basic in a film training. We need to get a coach who brave enough, Francis. We can call it some of these big players. You have a player where only group on the left foot can play for Bayern Munich and in left foot good. When you came in the national program, brother, tie your left foot behind you. More see you use right foot for the 2 days. Because they're going to come up point where you need a right foot. We need a coach who brave. And that's how we lose it from you know, we need a coach who brave. He say, listen me man, Bailey, you're my baller. But make it Tyrese Campbell a positive for deputizing in your absence. When you come back in, Tyrese Campbell do everything we want him to do. Sir Bailey have to go work for your game, you know. But because the coach now on a backbone, when Bailey come back in, cure good Tyrese Campbell up here, Tyrese Campbell up all the bench. The coach now on a backbone. So I don't want to man tell about no JFF or nobody. The coach needs to have backbone.
No, but big man.
Hold on. Blue first. Go on, Blue.
Big man. Blue. Guys, be honest. Didn't I explain that in the group? Didn't I say we have to kind of take the same format that Simois take?
No, I came in late, Blue. So my apologies if we never see you when I say it. So I came in late.
No. You wasn't here because I said the other. I think it was last night, and everybody was saying, "You always go back to 98. You always go back to 98." But that's where we gotta go back because that's where we had some positive movement. So that's where we gotta go back.
That's where the blueprint was set.
Right. That's where we gotta go back, and we gotta learn from that. What I was telling them, Simois had a bunch of Jamaican players. Simois had over 15 local based players. And when Simois couldn't get a practice game with like an international team, Simois would be playing against a Montego Bay 11, a Clarendon 11.
A Saint Catherine 11.
Simois was playing a game. And there was a time when Simois couldn't get the English-based player and he wanted to try out some other players in England. And what Simois did, he took the local-based player to England and was playing like some like a third-string team in England, the Yeovil Town and all those teams. Simois was doing those things. And that's what I'm saying. That's what we got to do. That's how the players going to know each other. And that's how we are going to develop a chemistry.
I blew that, Francis. Francis, I blew that one and I blew that attack.
Yeah, that's a Blue.
Blue, remember, so when he went around and played these parish teams, you know, if him see a player will look like him can stand up, you know, the next camp him invite him to, you know, and give him a chance.
The next camp him invited. I remember, yeah. I said that in the group and the man beat me in the group, Brethren.
No, man, he did.
All right, determine what you have to say. And then shower curtain.
Well, for me, listen, no disrespect when it comes to, you know, I can't remember 98 because I was a kid, right? And you know, the old meets the new, right? We can share ideas on it, but right now we're in 2025. The football changed drastically, right? And you're dealing with an administration that's, first of all, the league back then compared to now, it's no good. The league then, you had literally stars in the league. Now you can pick out not even probably five or probably less than that good players that you can say can compete within the world. right? A premier, not even premier. I'll say like League One, League Two, or Championship. You could probably get 5 out of the league, right? So the league that has dropped drastically. That's one. Two, you have an administration that's not willing to put in the work. Y'all said a few things a while ago about what Simone's did, traveling all over the island, scouting players, bringing them into the camp. These coaches are not willing to do that. You have a coach that came in, right, and said that I am willing to go with more experienced players. So it doesn't matter what Campbell was doing. If Campbell brought a winning recipe, he's going to change it up because he wants experienced players. Nobody's willing to put in the work.
All right.
And that's where we are.
All right. 1 second. Big up to Macaroni for the super chat. He said, how can we get rid of Speed and how can we start a movement / petition to get him and his friends out of the JFF? We can't let this slide. He also came back and said, big up yourself. The problem is the JFF. Y'all not forming a movement. Big up to 58 halfway tree for the in the building. Uptown 1G and Tafari. Shower curtain boss. It's on you. Go ahead.
Francis, that
All right.
you know.
So,
You guys have to start the movement.
but listen to all of the man in my talk. Zin?
The movement is on you, Francis. You.
Yeah, that's what I just work on. We're gonna make a name about that. That's super chatty for Francis. Yeah,
we're gonna talk about that after. Don't worry yourself. We're gonna talk about it after. Go ahead, shower curtain boss.
All of the man in my talk. And right now, our only hope to start build right now is the under 17 team right now. And the reason why the under 17 team that do so well is because they have them for a good while together, long before the competition start. So right now, our hope right now, where we feel that do right now is build on this under 17 team and keep the core as much as possible, especially the ones in the local and so we can add to it as we move forward. That right now we can say is a fix to that youth program thing if you know, right? But however, I think the JFF is we have issue with the JFF. JFF is just mediocre, unprofessional, everything that's bad way you can think of. I don't know. I'm not confident in this federation. May I tell you the truth? Because them man look like them really want no good for the country. Them just all for themselves and it's like a man willing but they know the man them just mediocre and everywhere, bro. It's like everybody will come to try to show them up and show them the right thing. What to do is like them no want nobody show them and them don't know. You know, some people don't know where them are go, and all they are try to show them, and them see you know the part, you know. Them just feel like say boy, you know, them no want you tell them and so Jeff move. And so anybody who come and have sense we know the right. It's like them no want them people there, cause them people that will show them up. So they want some people them can dictate too. And this has been happening for years, bro. And that's why we don't reach nowhere. And the one man you come and stand up to them, the man have to move because the man says this thing this a heat too hot and me now waste my time right and so. Why waste my time somewhere where the leaders for the football they really want for go nowhere. Waste my time. And so them get this puppet here, I don't see why you hire a coach and have to have an advisor to the coach. Oh, that makes
Because them,
sense.
cause Shocker and the boss, them say the coach don't know the players.
So I had the man, I had somebody who know the players. Then said if the advisor know the player, get with them and give me
Oh,
word.
that
Then
makes sense.
instead of time
The man,
Somebody, that's
Francis,
right.
from the man get almost like a print for work with. The man get a solid defense from Grimo, you know. And how the man have to build, you know, fix at the midfield, you know, and keep the core players and just do the right thing, you know. And every match a different player. The man coming in a Gold Cup, come embarrass with, and the man keep chop and changing. Every match a different team. How can the team build no cohesiveness? How can the team build no togetherness? Every match a different team. I honestly feel like say this a man an agent. The man go with no basically no midfield in a Gold Cup. Okay, you have to do that. How does one do that? No
Question.
midfield, and then the man come in the man say nah chop and change, right? He might work with a work team, right? The man get a Unity Cup blueprint for try for work with and make man fight for them spot in the team. And as the big player them come in, they just throw the big player them whether them they on farm or they know they on farm. I hope thing man deal with.
One question.
No tactics, no nothing at all, bro.
Because
Craziness, bro. Them still have this, bro. Yo.
Sharka, all right, go on through with the question.
all right. So I think we are repeating ourselves. And even I mean no me have to repeat myself too. But here's a big question. I want everybody to answer this question. Everybody that's on it right now. Where would you want the next coach to come from?
You know, me just going to say the same thing. Me just going to ask Francis, you know, me say the big elephant in the room knows where do we go next for this March window. That was the question I was going to ask you.
Would you want the next coach to come from?
All right, so question: do we have enough time to get a new coach? Let me answer, Francis.
Yes. Hold on. Wait. One. I just want to address something because I'm in the background trying to like add and do things. So I'm not ignoring y'all. Just give me a second though. One thing I got to say about this movement, I've said it time and time again. I've tried my very best. I don't have an ego when it comes to doing this, but we all have to stand together. There's too much egos when it comes to us standing together. I've talked about it all the time. I've tried my very best, talked to many people. We got to stand together. But you know what happens? Y'all know what happened.
Typical Jamaica. When I reach out front and look behind you, are you alone?
All right.
All that money that are gone.
Brooke, let's answer the question, man.
So the question.
Answer the question. Where would you guys want the next coach to come from?
Me personally, I don't think you have a choice but to stay in term for this upcoming window. Because if we're carrying a new coach, no, listen, me I give my reason, you know, you can't say me wrong, but me I give my reason. I feel if we bring in a new coach with new ideas and new players, we not think we have enough time for gel. So the only thing we can do is get an interim coach and bring in 1 and 2 players to try balance it out. We don't need a huge overall. Because some of these players are really good. And the coach and his system make it play them look like they don't have a sense. Because we keep playing players out of position and they make the whole nation turn on cost them. Because we call a man because we call one of the Francis.
Yeah.
Me as a coach go look for Francis as an attacking midfielder. Yes, Francis, me that watch the show last night. So me as a coach now, they don't know. Me don't know. Me alone, me don't. I as a coach go look for Francis as an attacking midfielder, the best, and call Francis in the national program. And when Francis come in the national program, I look for Francis and say, you know, the squad now the number 6, Francis that you have to go play that. That alone. So what we go from there? So stay in term and try to fix the problem.
All right, hold it for a second. We have King on.
All right.
We have a next call on the line. Big up yourself, King. There's 3 of us on StreamYard and 4 up on the call. So me have to produce and I do everything by myself. So no go and big up on yourself. Listen and share the conversation. Big up to everybody in the comment section. Don't forget, it's free 99. Hit that like and subscribe button. You know we like free. You know when you go, your budget, you can't give me a plate. Yeah, you ball on the price when you go to the fishmonger at the beach. And I asked for the sumaron. Why for the fish? And you asked for the sumaron. You understand? You know to like the free things, yo. Like up the light, people. It's free. 99. All right, who next? Who attack? Blue, are you? King, bless up the thing, King.
Yeah.
Hey, just come true. King.
No, bless up yourself. I need
everybody for the line.
All right, go on, Blue.
I need the question to be answered by everybody. Where do you want next coach coming from?
Well, for me, I haven't even reached that far. It doesn't matter where the coach comes from. That's not where it starts from. It starts from the top. That's where the confusion is. I can't.
All right. What if the top don't go away? What we gonna do? Where does the next coach come from?
Well, that's what I'm saying. For me, it doesn't matter where the coach come from because you bring in the coach and it's going to be the same thing.
All right. So, all right. Here's a question. Here's the reason why I asked.
Mm-hmm.
If you know all of the football powerhouse, right? Most of the coaches from those countries, they play a certain style of football. What style of football do you want to see played in Jamaica? Whether Brazilian or Dutch or French? Right now, the French and Spain is kicking ass. Where would you want to see next coach come from? It's simple as that, Reggie.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, you're asking me a question, and I know what you're asking me, but what I'm saying to you is this. You are building your house without a plan. And I can't do that.
I'm not building my house without a plan.
Yes, you are, because this we don't have an administration. We don't have an administration.
Reggie, every country, footballing country, have politics. Like, remember in Cameroon, they had their history the other day. A lot of other countries have the same issues that we have, and they're still in the World Cup.
Well, you know what? Our politics mirror Nigeria politics, and you see where Nigeria is. Bro, you said you're a little bit older than me or older than me, right? I have to live in the now of what I see, right? And what I see as a kid to now, it still hasn't changed.
All right.
So why would that be delusional?
Bro. Hold on. Campus, go on through.
What he's asking you, I may understand when I ask you. So you say we have to fix the top. All right, fine. We fix the top. Which type of coach you would have liked to see coming? So we fix the top. What type of coach would you like to see? You would have liked to see going forward. So we fix the JFF. We get rid of them. Going forward, we get rid of the JFF. The question I ask you now, would you like to see a Brazilian type of coach come in going forward, or Argentina, French? What type of ball game going forward would you like to see going forward? So we get rid of the JFF. We fix it. So we have a higher coach now.
Okay.
That's what he's asking you.
All right.
Okay.
For me, I want a coach that understand, one, CONCACAF, and two, understand the type of players or how the style of players that play within CONCACAF that we have, right? We love Brazil. In Jamaica, Brazil is God, right? We love the flair. We love the fast break. We love the attacking football. That's what we love. I want a coach that understands that. When it comes to playing the boring football, we don't like that. We love everything that Brazil does. So we want a coach that can mirror that, but also understand the psyche of our country. It's tough. It's hard to be a coach there in Jamaica. It's very hard.
So where would you want a coach to come from?
What, a Brazilian coach then?
Hold on, King, you have something to say? Hold on, give King a knockoff. King, you have something to say?
Where I want my coach come from? Yeah, man. Well, based upon when we see the players them come from, they say most likely England. You understand what I say? And then we can assess certain playing styles. You understand what I say? We can say, well, we can mirror a little bit, getting a certain different type of player to mirror a certain type of Brazilian play style. So England most likely right now.
All right, shower curtain. What do you say?
So
Argentina. Total football.
Hold on. Shower curtain time. Shower curtain. Where you say shower curtain? Where you want coach from?
Argentina. Total teamwork football.
All right. Who's talking next? Blue? Go on.
I want to see a Dutch or a French coach.
Francis?
Yeah.
For me, I would love to see one of our own. I want to see one of our own.
You know what? You really don't want to go to World Cup, brother.
No. So listen, somebody that went out. I'm not talking about. Listen to me closely, please. Listen closely. I'm not talking about somebody that's there on the island. I'm talking about somebody that left went and got their education and working with a quality club. I want to see one of our own, just like
Okay,
you have
fair.
a man that come in from Trinidad. Within a year, he turned that program around. Why we can't promote one of our own?
One of them brother here, right?
Huh?
One of these brothers on the screen. Robin Fraser, Paul Hall, Dion Burton, Michael Johnson, Miguel Coley, Tyrone Marshall, like
Thank
one of
you.
them, right?
One of our own, and pay them just like we pay the white man. Why we can't do it? Is it something wrong with us that we can't believe in our own? Look what Trinidad is doing within a year. But I guarantee now the grandfather law if they pass the grandfather law, Jamaica can't catch up. Because the way that these boys are playing, they won't be able to.
Francis.
Not to cut you, but I believe like if them bring in the grandfather law, we can catch up. Not to cut you. Go ahead.
Francis.
Yes, sir.
I make a presentation what they are here before the World Cup qualifier. Long before the Gold Cup start. I'm done the tell you what. I make a presentation about England.
Yeah.
Right? Me a man say England. Now I made the presentation to you, right? Until you say England with all them England coach and them star, right? From 1960 something them win the World Cup. See?
Yeah.
Then they win it back with all of them have people that said them have the best football, them have the best league and them have this, then they win it back, right? Make the claim about this brother named Steve McLaren, see? I mean when I said to you say, you know, this man had a world class team, you know, and failed to qualify them, you know. And I tell you, so I have no confidence now. Then when the man shame me in the World Cup, I said to you, say, if this team have to make this World Cup to go rough, is not for no tactical, nothing, is an individual brilliance. Remember me said that before, you know.
Yeah.
Clearly said that, you know. You see, come for play out. I mean, I show the man them say, football past English type of football long time, gone with them days. Football move past the Brazilian type of individual team thing again. Zin, individual thing. Football gone teamwork, you know. If you watch Argentina play, attackers are defend, attackers are attack. Defenders are defend, defenders are attack. Right? Fluid football. When a man come out of position and next man hold back in position to keep the formation and they come like nothing no change. And I move the ball. The man move on the field. Jamaican players them too lazy. That's why we cannot move the ball around. Watch how Curacao and Trinidad man they move the ball. The man move, forget the ball. The man move in a space. The man move the ball. Man move and a walk like him job done. The man play as to how they are training, bro. Me I say the man play. When Grimo come, Grimo have where play away, and him have a certain set of player was still there now with Steve, and they were playing. They were playing how Grimo want them to play. When McLaren come, they want play the core play the same way McLaren want. Before McLaren come, when Paul had them for the local stint, right? For most parts, in they want play how Paul want them to play. When Tapper had them before that, they want play up or Tapper they want them to play. So the players them can adapt to where the coach want, and the coach have to serious and know him want. And this a coach you never know him want. The man them tell you some go training said where the man move on the field lazy and said where the man them train at stadium is. Same way the man them train to play long ball, everything. So we think nothing now go change in the match them. The man them move lazy on the field like prima donna. But now watch no other side and move so. So we never ever can play no passing football. Pinnock hold the ball too long, them take long for play the ball for switch to wing or when man open. Pinnock have to take 2-3 touch off of it. That's some of the time he pass them go wayward. King have to take one touch off of it. The body now pass and move and spread the field and go back feet and nothing. Everybody just have walk like them job done. So we never get the ball moving. We never ever get the ball moving. And it's not only the coach, but the players them lazy, but then how you train is how you go on the field go play.
All right.
So if you're not fast and moving and train and move and hold position and spread field and them something there for break press when man press you. If two defenders they close and try pass to each other, one man can press them and take with the ball. But if you spread and you move the ball fast enough and move in a space to collect the ball, then the ball can't look how curious to move the ball only with these. And when we are try press them, we still not get the press good. But the man they move the ball only with his ball, cause the man them a pass and a move. You want to tell me say them big player where we have can pass and a move and chin that a pass and a move? 80 a pass and a move and then have the names them we have. So
All
why
right.
them man can't pass and move and control and move in a space and protect them ball? A coach in do them something or the man them train them a play lazy.
Knock it
Question
short.
to you,
Hold on.
Francis.
Like up the live, people. Like up the live. Hold on. Like up the live, man. It's $3.99. Campus. Go on through.
Give me a question to Francis. Francis, with about 10 minutes in the game yesterday, that's why I'm laughing now. We claim say we have pressure Curacao. Our goalkeeper had the ball carrying up the field. I don't know where I look for. And Richard King went and take the ball off the goalkeeper's foot and pick it away. I don't know who saw that play. So the keeper Blake had the ball, we can't make any long pass, and you know we want a goal. You know, sprint go up front, that's what you can do. You come back and take the ball from Blake and kick it away. Did you see that play, Francis?
Right.
Did you see it?
Of course, me laughing.
No, that was Blake Paul. That was Blake Paul. You
No, man. No. This is what you're saying. No, this is what you're saying.
Hold on. Okay, land.
The point we are making is this. You are saying it's Blake's fault. Fine. Blake don't have the ball already as a keeper. Look for your pass. He might take too long, whatever he might do. Why Richard King, anybody who want a goal while win a match, you can score from which part you there. You have to break and try reach the box as quick as possible or upfield. You come and you take a ball from Blake and kick it away. Might as well the left make Blake kick it away then. That's all we are saying. We know Blake fault can they have the ball too long, but we breeze the king have to go for the ball. As one of the tallest man on the field, we are going long.
All right, Blue. We got Blue determined. Hold on, Blue determined and King. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let Determined finish. Finish Determined. Sorry.
I didn't get a chance to finish. I got cut off when we were talking about the coach.
All right, go on.
Right? For me, as I was saying, right, I don't think we actually understand how important it is, especially when it comes to a country like ours, to have one of your own that went out and got the knowledge to come back. Because they see what it's like out there, and when they come back home, they know exactly that it's not like what it's like out there, right? So when you have somebody that understands the psyche of the people and understand the crevice and corner of Jamaica, now you can go out there in the world and say, this is what we're working with, this is what I need. But you bring in somebody that's so disconnected, don't know a damn thing about the country, but things that he reads. Right? And expect him to implement something. No, it doesn't work like that in our country. It don't.
Didn't we try that and fail?
Work. When it comes,
Didn't we try that? Didn't we try that and fail?
But this is what I'm saying. When it comes to look at what Tapa did. Yeah, a lot of people can say this and that about him, but
we're not talking about Tapa. We tried it. We did it with Carl Brown. Yeah. We did it with Carl Brown. We sent him away, and when he came back with Carl Brown, we did it with Carl Brown.
Hold on. Blue, Blue. Go on.
So me telling you, me a historian, just like Blue. We did it with Carl Brown. We sent him away, and when he came back, he didn't last long. We did it. We tried it, and it didn't work.
Big man.
How many times have we tried it?
Big man.
How many times have we tried it?
Big man.
I'm just telling you that we tried it with Carl Brown. I'm just letting you know.
What I'm saying is how much time have we tried? Just like when you said trying it with Carl Brown, that's not true. Because if you look at the salary compared to a Carl Brown or compared to a Topper or compared to a what's this one here that they gave him 3 games or 4 games and he was like, no, I need more money based on my experience, and they let him go. Let's be honest about this. You're paying coach a Grimmy.
Let me ask,
hold on, let me finish. You're paying a Grimmy $400,000, then you bring in this other coach at $600,000, and none of them, except for Grimmy, as you see the system moving, but this coach nothing. It's like he's a rookie coach that's very confused coach. But we can't do that to our own. Why?
May I ask you a question? What record? So you like Whitmore as a coach?
I like Whitmore because he got into the mind of the players.
What mind of what players? What players?
Okay. Look at Whitmore record.
All right. I'm not gonna say too much on this. But damn near half the team wanted Whitmore fired. Whitmore didn't know what he was doing. I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay, so if you look at his record,
and I heard this from the horses. I heard this from the horses.
Blue.
I heard this from the horse's mouth. Blue. I'm not saying something I think. Whitmore was a useless coach, man.
Let him answer the question. Go ahead.
Whitmore is the winningest coach Jamaica has ever had. He win more games than any other coach that's been there.
Against what teams?
It doesn't matter because right now we're struggling with a coach that have a CV long from here. The next year we can't even beat Cuba. We can't even beat Dominica. Come on, man. Let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest. No, listen. I like facts. I just don't like the talk. I like the
Whitmore led some failed campaign too, bro. We didn't win the Gold Cup.
I never said that he didn't. I never said that he didn't.
So why are you talking like Whitmore's a good coach? Whitmore don't know what he's doing, man.
See, I never said that. What good coach?
May I have to agree with him this time, Francis. May I have to agree with him. Whitmore wasn't a great coach, but he would have done better than what McLaren has done. That's what he said.
Yeah, and to that.
Hold on. Nice. One at a time.
Whitmore would never carry a team going to play defensive. And we have a coach who claims a great coach can come from England. We say we have one of the best team in the Caribbean, but yet still go down a Trinidad go put 11 man behind the ball. If me have the best team, me have they go attack, make me lose away there.
All right, Shara Curtin, go on.
With him.
And to support that, I don't agree with Blue because Whitmore took a team of basically local players. You see, Whitmore is a player, you know, so him kind of understands anything more than just a man who no really, you know, who just coach, right? And Whitmore, as the term said, got into the players, get into the players head easier because Whitmore brought a team back to final. This team wasn't a big team; it was just mostly MLS players and local players. I think Whitmore credit. Whitmore, Blue and said Whitmore never know what I do. But Whitmore thought in his head, right? He could use the local players and do the same job that other persons try to use other players to do. And in fact, he did that. He did went to the World Cup final the other time around, right?
Make him land. Hold on. No. Make Shara land, then you can respond and ask your question. Go ahead.
Yeah. So he went there, and not only that, right? Whitmore thing in his head was that him think the local players them give more fight than the overseas based player. And so he wanted to use mostly local players to put in that fighting spirit rather than getting a bunch of named overseas based players to just come in because they have names. So that was his plan. But JFF had something different. JFF wanted a mixture. And Whitmore wanted to pick his own team. And he wanted to pick mostly locals. And that's where the chaos came in.
All right, go ahead, Blue. Your turn.
All right. Who do you want to see? What's his name? What's his name? Coaching the national team?
Whitmore.
Speed.
Who?
Speed.
Listen,
no, definitely not. Not Speed.
Wait.
I'm asking you. Would you want to see him coaching the national team?
Blue. I heard determined.
Definitely not Speed.
Shower curtain. King, what you say? Yes or no?
No. Let me land.
No, I'm getting your response. I'm getting your answer. Hold on. Let me get your answer. You ask if they ask Speed, determined.
But
no.
I ain't landed. No.
All right, land. Okay, land.
Okay. No, answer. Would you want to see Whitmore coaching the national team?
What you want, yo? What you want, brother?
Would you want to see?
All right. Determined said no. King, what you say?
No.
Campos, what you say?
No. No.
Say that again.
If you want
If I
Speed
would
to coach the team, what you say? Yes or no?
No.
I don't want him coaching the team either.
Shower curtain.
I don't want. But let me land them on. I don't want him coaching the team either. But what's his name is acting like Whitmore was this good coach, and I'm like, if you want to see Whitmore coaching the national team right now, then you might as well accept Speed, because Speed been whooping Whitmore's ass in the Premier League, bro.
That's not what he's saying.
Whitmore.
Let
me answer that. You see what you just said a while ago? You see what? I'm glad. I'm so happy you said that.
That's not what he's saying.
The totality. You're not looking at the totality of a football. If you look at how they do it in Champions League, right? Not Champions League, but the Premiership. Speed can come close to Whitmore. And I mark my words. This year, you see where Speed right now. Speed is nowhere close to winning the league, right? This year is the only and final year. Well, last year was the only and final year you'll ever see that again when it comes to Mount Pleasant. Mount Pleasant will be a case study for the not only just Jamaica but the Caribbean. And the way that this club is moving when it comes to not only technology but the IQ of football, there will be a case study. Mark my words. Remember, I tell you this.
All right, Guanchu Campos.
I kind of understand what Blue is saying, but if we are looking at now, so taking back Tapa for me right now would be a next step in regressing. But what Tapa did in his time, comparing to what McLaren has done, because that's the elephant in the room. Tapa had done more. So whether or not we want to say I'm a better coach, him do more. You understand? Certain teams where McLaren would have lost to, Tapa would have beat. So, but we take back Tapa now, it would be a state of regress. So me understand my boy I say, if you look on the stats of it, the thing we are saying, not care who we get, we have to get a coach who complement Jamaica quality. We can't get a coach and get some ball and give him and say come play like Brazil or Argentina. We have to go get a coach, Francis, when we say, listen, wait, whatever we strength be. Me not have don't pick out no strength. But we have to go get a coach, we call players, we have a complement, we have a complement the national program. We need to stop get coaches, Francis, whoever do it, stop calling players, stop calling angling as a midfielder. And when angling come, you call Damian Lowe, which is a defender, and put angling on the bench and use a defender in position. And you keep on call the players and now use them. We need to check the third thing we need to change. Francis, if the coach could have get Blake to play outside, somebody on the playing field lose them game. This is how it look. We are calling players and we are playing them out of position. And when we go look on them in their club, they are playing good at attacking midfield, and we say, yes, this look like a good attacking midfielder. Come on, Jamaica. And when you come, you look on him and say, go play right back.
Yeah.
And then we need to change that. And so any coach we get, I forgot to be a coach will believe in a selection. If you select 23 players, we play 23 different type of ball, you have to know if you put it together, make the 23, make the 11 look like a total team. So no matter who we get,
balance.
We have to change that. We have to change that. And that now I'm not going to do with JFF. Because JFF now tell McLaren say you and Nandelo in a midfield. That's a coach's decision.
Yeah, you can't tell determined say now nothing to do with JFF.
No, it has everything to do with JFF because and that's all.
Right. Determine. The coach right now. The coach. Determine. Memelan first and be determined. When we played in Trinidad, we put on Whisper. Whisper got a couple chances well to progress the ball, but him turn it back and spin it and do. That's not Whisper's game. Everybody can attest that that's not Whisper's game. When they asked the coach about it, what did he say? He put on Whisper and tell Whisper to go try and get some control and try. You know, have Whisper as a player we can control a ball game. So why you go put him on and tell him to go control it? Whisper is your flair player, is your attacking player. Iman Dixon, your player where you look to go forward. But you put him on to come gain control. So the man them where you have on the bench, and this and angling and all of them there. Them are your controller. You don't have no faith in them to put them on to come control the game. You take away from Whisper game and go put him in a position to control a game. This coach is a thicket that now know the JFF.
Exactly, caller. I would never select a Whisper. It just won't happen. Everybody has to turn. Wait your turn. Determined. Every team, it goes just like that.
Determined.
Yes, sir.
There's one thing I agree with you with. I tell them I hear the whole crowd say Whisper should have start. I say if Whisper had start, the game probably would turn out worse than it started. End up.
All right, hold on. Don't forget, people, like up the live. Shower Curtain Boss, I know you have something to say. And Tafari just joined the line. Hold on, Tafari just joined the line. King, go on before, because you've been quiet. Go on before Shower Curtain Boss.
See what happened in the second half of the game yesterday. Oh, the ball game, they try to knock, right? What was the main thing when you see the ball game they are trying to knock? Who did left out of the ball game when the ball did a knock? If you don't notice, the King Nail knock the ball when the man knock the ball. In the second half, you have brief for 10, 15 minutes, or even say 5, 10 minutes. We see a little change. When the man knock around the ball, when them exclude King outside, and when King did fall back little, the ball did not knock. But when King get the ball, so him look up, woof down the field. Man look for Shabar Nichols, say, yes, Owen did have to score, yes. But you have to welcome some composure, brother. You can't understand woof down the ball down the field, as you look up, woof down the ball down the field. Bro, that's how look good, brother. Well, to his defense, you know, the midfielder wasn't coming for the ball. Oh, no. Pick a pin. Same thing. All right. I'm glad you said that. Me I watch the game yesterday. He didn't the right there, so. He can't get the ball enough. But why didn't any call for the ball? Because several times King just hook the ball down there, so. So me as a ball, never say why they go call you.
Who's this talking, Francis? Who is this talking?
This is King talking.
King.
You watch the ball game, you know, you like what it says, that is true enough.
Yeah, King.
The man, the right. All right, look when. One second.
Hold on.
One second. When Trey come to the ball, in demand it. The man must have ball off of King, so King him a touch him, be back King a touch. Don't tell my boy that time say Free no play good. Don't tell him. Oh my goodness, what? What? Him say Free no play good. No, man. No, not do that to me, brother. Not do that to me, brother. Not say that.
Yeah, I did.
Say that.
Yeah, I said that with my chest too.
Yeah, man. Yo, Francis. Oh, man, Francis.
Yo,
Francis, the man is water when you answer that question.
Hold on, man. Before we get into this,
hold on.
Sorry,
Time out. We
agree.
have to give Shower Curtain Boss a chance to talk.
Yeah, man. That's what I said before. We bring Francis tonight and get in a district route. That's
why I'm quiet. Hold on, Campus. You see why I'm quiet? Because I will tear it upside down. Real talk. Shower Curtain, go on.
Francis, you're outnumbered on this one, though. You're outnumbered on this one.
Blue.
No, Francis, don't answer. Don't answer.
No, Trey.
So
hold on. Shower Curtain, hold on.
Okay, good.
Shower Curtain.
King, do you finish? King never finish, man. King never done.
Yeah, man. All right, yeah, me never did really too long. But
right,
yeah, that's what me say. You see the difference. Because the man, the ball, right? When he give back the ball, what him do? Who fit down the field, bro. So that's why we don't see, we not.
Blue, make the man line up. Make the man line up.
Where you come from, King? Upon yard me come from, but me there Bronx, you know, you see me? Yeah, you're that smart, brother. You're that smart, brother. The ball game, brother. The man, and that's why we look like we don't have no midfield, brother. Look like Francis Stevie there, show back and front. That's why we don't have no midfield, brother. If you have to bypass the midfield,
Francis, don't answer.
Shower Curtain Boss, sit down there.
King, hold on. Shower Curtain, answer.
King. TV, man.
King. After the Trinidad game, what did the coach say when him lose Richard King? What did the coach say when him lose Richard King? When him have before change the
I don't
Richard
remember.
thing.
I'll be honest with you. I don't remember.
Why I blame the coach now. Francis, remember what he said? He said when King went down and had to come out of the game, he no lose a defender, you know. He never lose a defender, no. Win say him lose. Him lose the person who the ball played through. That was the coach. Don't blame King for kicking with the ball. And the coach stopped that system and play. That's what the coach gentleman. Listen to the coach.
But the coach meant it because they was trying to play the ball out from behind to
then do you see him thing that curious so much? Okay. So that's why I keep it long and never keep decide to do it.
But that's not
I'm
only
not saying.
when the coach.
I'm just saying, gentlemen, the coach have to take blame. Stop shooting the players for trying to carry out the coach instruction. Stop shooting down the players for trying to carry out the coach's instruction. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. Shark Curtain have to take. Hold on, man. Shark Curtain sit on the whole time, and I said,
me just make it clear then Shark Curtain can come in. Stop shooting down our players for following the coach's instructions. Yes, then can take it upon themselves. But you have a coach, have you trained for a certain system, and do what you're supposed to do. Stop shooting down the player. Stop shooting down the players, gentlemen. Me understand but the coach do it at training.
Man, the players deserve some beating too, brother.
Exactly. Now work one. The players deserve some beating. Hold on.
Textbook football. Pass the ball and move. Textbook football. The players pass the ball and stand up.
But do y'all think this is mistake? Why this coach keep calling King name? And why King end up getting a contract overseas?
We are no reason why he's not calling him.
That's what I'm saying. Let's wake up, man. This is not by mistake. Why?
All right, hold on. Put the King thing on hold for a second. Hold on. We'll talk about King for a second. Shark Curtain then Tafari, come and sit down there. Shark Curtain, what you have to say?
All right. Boy, I don't know the man. Boy, I don't understand the man. May I say it again? May I second the campus just say? And may I say it again? The main core of the team there from Tapa time. Or Tapa wanted the team to play, as how the team did not play. When Paula get the team and put Ravel and start with the 3-5-2 formation, or Paula wanted the team to play, you saw the midfield look far better and didn't move around the ball. When Grimo take the side, right? Or Grimo wanted to play, or him build him team for play, you see how the main core of the team did not play or Grimo wanted them to play. Zin? When McLaren get the team, you know, the team are play or McLaren want them to play. So the team are play to the coach's instruction. And obviously no man no want to make no mistake. So anything when the man them do out there, I what the coach I tell them to do. And every man I try to play as best as possible to the coach's instruction. So I don't want them to talk about boy. I don't want them to talk about players pan field and way. I what the coach want them to do. No, watch it. No, I said this now, man. I want them to realize the coach never set up the team for go win the match. Because first thing, the team set up with basically 7 defenders and 3 attackers. I want you to realize that, you know.
We have a midfielder. That's why you have to set it up.
Listen me quote from the land, man. You saw let me take for listen, brother. I'm not saying nothing. See?
Let the man land now.
The man set up. The man have 4 defenders on the back. See? And then the man have a CDM and the man have a right back who is a tackler. I play a CDM. See? A right back the man turn and CDM. So that's a 2 defender. Bobby Reid is a hard rounder, man. See? Bobby Reid is not the best passer, not the best dribbler, but he's a fit man who will give you a good defensive work and a good attacking work. So basically, about 7 defensive man that, right? Right? And they have 3 attackers. Them man they go starve up the football. See? No, that's a one. If you are going to win a match, you need to put on attacking players that are willing to move the ball forward and can move the ball. Now you have a man like a natural CDM who is angling, who no run to keep the ball them from we out, who can take the shot them, right? And you know have the natural CDM a play. Zin, you have a youth like Anderson out there now, right? We have local flame and foot on the run to bring the ball forward and we run with and move the ball. And you know have the natural man them a play. So you have one CDM and two makeshift man in this play midfield. Zin, Shaman get no ball. Right? Now, tell me them, me not see where them are do. See fast one chap minded. Me not see no switch. Me not see fast a switch come over to the right, I try screen a ball in. Me not see them here switch go over to the left, I try get in a ball. Me not see no variety in a nothing. We just one chap minded and so the man stay up and see fast can't go nowhere. Me not see no switching one. No. Obviously it's coach's instruction. So where the man them a talk about player we play, the man them a play to the coach's instruction, said what the man them train. I see me the man them go play, brother. What do you expect?
Hold on, Tafari turn. Go on through. Sure.
Yo, show up curtain boss. You're spot on, bro. A real chat, dog. You hear me tell you, brother? A real chat. Every coach, the team, are going to reflect the coach or the coaching staff instruction, brother. So the man them a come
not necessarily true, brother.
A foolishness.
Not necessarily true.
Yo, met the man.
Brother, listen up.
Met the man.
Yo, some man go on like them a Mike Sharp, some man on the easy, you know, bro. I want to know, man. Yo, the man, I really think the man attack, brother. But yo, Francis, if you see a building a fall down, brother, a tumble down, a crumble down, you go under the building, go stand up, brother.
No.
Then that's what I do, brother. Brother, listen, my man. And that's all we are doing. The whole we know what the problem is, brother. What caused the problem with this whole national program, bro. And every man come and talk, and this, and we all know what the problem is. Still, I go under the damn building, go make it tumble down away again, bro. I will make the bro. You know, brother, let me tell every man this, bro. If you don't know, bro, this federation is a damn failure, bro. The system not there, bro. No leadership not there, bro. I be a madness I go on, so I expect to get good result, brother. You think God not sleep, bro? You think God I just got World Cup stuff when we not deserve it, brother? The man them need to come down and come out of the damn program, bro. And since as some man feel like say, yo, I them run this and nobody can take them out, nobody them not resign, brother, then I make them stay with it then, man. So what I go do? I go stand up and what speed go coach the team now in a this playoff and make it all stumble down, make the building tumble down for away again, brother.
Then
speed attack.
Brother, speed can go World Cup.
Brother, suppose your nose was a brother. Listen, me, no man.
Hear me.
Brother, hear me. Brother, hear me. I say no.
Hold on, boss up plan with that one.
Bro. Yo, ask the question again. So hear me. I say no. Them have a coaching academy at Jamaica right now where Speed them around, right? Speed say him are gonna make Jamaica be the hub for distributing coach all over the world, playing what type of football? Who ever want to coach for Jamaica when they can't qualify for go World Cup and play a long ball? You know, so we are laughing stock all over the world. Some man there come sugar coat up all type of boot like a brother. Until we get rid of these man, we program now go nowhere. I want to some people, bro.
The man has spit facts. Because if we carry Pep Guardiola come to Jamaica.
Some people, brother. I want 2 years, brother. I want 2 years, bro. We can't sit down and make rickets them to this, bro.
I said that long time.
They need to get up and go.
Me don't know fuck.
I can't defend JFF. And we don't talk about senior team in France. We talk about football nation.
Hold on. That was a big crap.
The CMJFF crash female program, and when the lady come in and help, JFF want to take all the responsibility, and the lady tell them, say, no.
And yo, brother, JFF do the female program.
Hey, Blue. Man, land.
We just talk about the JFF overall. JFF crash all football program in a Jamaica. So he might have a point. We have to do something about JFF. We have to do something about the JFF. They might crash too much program, brother. They might JFF are failed because we don't have to admit it, you know. Francis, it's the same JFF people that hire these coaches who are failed, you know. They are the same people hiring these coaches who are failed, you know.
Brother.
So the JFF will take the blame.
Brother, you may answer the man. We're a big man. I was a man up, you know. I was a man up sometimes, brother. See? Me don't tell us the program of the JFF have them problem. Right? But me have to say this again. Right? Nobody wants to be a loser. The JFF don't want to be a loser. Ricketts don't want to be a loser. Speed don't want to be a loser. When Grimmerson left, right? A number of coaches showed interest in the job, right? McLaren resume.
Who attack right now?
I blew attack. Blue. You know I blew attack already, Ravi. You know I blew.
Yeah.
Blue. Let me talk.
This is why I'm come back, bro.
Listen. This is the problem why Jamaica will always talk backwards. Because you see, at times when we can't make the difference, we blame it on the other person. See? When I try to tell you, Ricketts don't want to be a loser. Speed don't want to be a loser. Nobody in the JFF want to be a loser.
Blue, I lie, I tell.
Ravi, make him learn, Ravi.
Let me jump in.
Hold on.
Let him land, please.
What does Ricketts, what does Speed have to gain if Jamaica don't make it to the World Cup? What do they have to gain?
And this is what I'm saying to you. Who is benefiting from this?
Nobody's benefiting.
No, that's not
Nobody's benefiting from this. We're losing money. We're losing money. We're not gaining money, bro.
Losing money in whose eyes? Who's saying that? Listen, let me answer what you just said.
Bro,
let me answer what you
right now the program don't even have money right now. So I don't even know what you're talking about.
Let me answer what you just said. Right? You said that these people in the administration don't want to be a loser. Well, I'm telling you, they're a bunch of losers. I'm echoing, but you have an administration that had a winning program with the girls. Never in the history of Jamaica that we went to a round of 16. I don't think nobody in that region that we're in went to a round of 16. They crashed the program right before we could get to the World Cup. Not the World Cup, but the Gold Cup to qualify to win another. I think when you qualify, you get $500,000 to $1 million.
Okay,
they crashed it. They crashed it.
How did they crash the program?
They left the money on the table. How did they crash the program?
Yeah,
it's simple. These guys on the coach didn't see eye to eye, right? Because the coach had a certain.
All right. You see, you're talking things you don't know because it had a lot to do with Fidel and Marley because there was some conflict of interest thing going on there, and the JFF was saying no.
And so
the team has to be run.
Who brought the coach there?
The team has to be run.
Who brought the coach there?
Sidela.
I don't care about that.
That's what I'm trying to say. You got to know the origin, bro. You can't start from somewhere and don't know the origin, bro.
Yo, I blew this. Determine. No, man, Blue, I shout. Blue, you love shouting and I call down the argument, brother. Calm down, bro.
Listen, Bridget. My thing is right. My thing is, Bridget. I'm gonna say it again. We stand nothing to gain. Ricketts stand nothing to gain. Speed got nothing to gain. I'm not defending these guys because I know these guys blunder. I am just saying we can place the blame on the JFF. We can't get up and place the blame on the coaches because the players, they are at fault too. You watch the game and you see the players, they're passing the ball and standing up. Textbook ball game, you pass the ball and move. The players have them fault. There are certain things that you shouldn't have to teach a football player. you don't have to teach football players.
Hold on. Hold on. Let him finish. So see, get it all out.
There is things you shouldn't have to teach a football player. There's something as a football player, you know you're on the field, you're going to have to run, you're going to have to move in space, you're going to have to pick up the ball. Man, pass the ball and stand up. No coach is going to tell a player, pass the ball and stand up. So the players...
All right, you done, Blue? Hold on, Blue, you finish?
Listen, the players are to be blamed equally as much as the coach and as much as you guys blame the JFF.
All right.
The JFF is not out there on the field playing the football.
All right, left it there. Determine, respond. And then Ravi, and then Campos, and then Sharakan, Guanchu, and King.
So you said that the federation is broke, right? I find that hard to believe that the federation is broke.
I know they're broke.
Okay.
Let him.
I find it very hard to believe that this federation is broke based on these people's actions, right? When you, according to Dennis Chung, he left the administration with a surplus, right? He also left the administration with new sponsorship. The deal that they did with Adidas, at first the president came out, said he was going to let it be known to the whole world. Then they sealed it. They decided that they didn't want to do that, right? They have this JFF Live now bringing in revenue. So they have a lot of different streamer revenues coming in now, right? For me to sit here and say that this administration is broke is asinine, because according to these guys, they say they don't get paid for this job, but yet nobody wants to leave the job. Somebody is benefiting somewhere. The fans are not benefiting. The players are not benefiting.
Money. Hold on, Blue. Hold on, Blue. Hold on, man. Ravi, go on through. Determine, you finish?
Yes.
All right, go on through, Ravi. It's okay, I got you. Hold on, you put it on mute. All right, we keep playing the mute thing. Take it off mute. There we go.
Yo, determine, I don't disagree with you. Everything what you say a while ago is factual. You understand? I don't understand, Blue over there. That's why I say, yo, Blue come on this program yesterday, and he come in like, yo, he might change the goalpost, bro. On the same argument. But ask him, man, like...
I'm not change the goalpost. From a born Jamaica.
Blue.
When we have the opportunity to make a change, we all, and when we blunder and fail, we always find for the next man.
All right, Ravi, go on through. Blue, you get your... Wait, man. Hold on, Blue. Ravi, go on. Campos is after. Go on through, Ravi.
Yeah. Blue, that's what I say, yo. A time. Before, when I grew up, me used to blame the player them, you see it? Until it did reach some to Marlon King. And when the big earth burst with Marlon King come, bro. From there, someone know, say, yo, everything flat, bro. You understand? Marlon King won't come in on the side. Just through him and the federation never see eye to eye. Them not give him a shiner. Yeah? Same thing with Mattox. Same problem with Mattox. Come on. So we look down the list. So right now, like me say, the federation can get beat. I can't beat the player them no more. Oh, all right, tell me, say, yo, look on it. March of the knockout tournament. And so I look on to March. Right, I say, the hunger press what can take over the team, yeah. And the man will put himself to be the advisor, bro. We have to let it to him shoulder, just left it and give it to him. And make him drive the car and go wreck it or mash it up. Hopefully him can win and carry it to the World Cup. But it's going to be a bittersweet feeling.
All right,
that's just the truth right there, so.
You finish? All right, Campos, go on through. What you have to say?
It's like we have corona room, but when we can say, when we ever say to Blue say, nobody do nothing to lose. And if we are going to be real, Speed put himself in a perfect position. We are going to be real. If Speed qualify us to this World Cup, the only thing I hear, I should have Speed at the coach long time. If Speed fail with going to this World Cup, You go here say, I because I never have enough time or whatever. So Speed can't lose. Speed not a loser. Speed not a perfect position. Yeah, that's what I say, Francis.
Perfect.
So no matter what we sit down with Blue and go back and forth, say the JFF this and the JFF that. Me agree with him to some extent, so we have to blame, everybody have to take equal blame. But the thing about it is this now, when are you going to be man enough? This you're in a marriage, and you say you're your wife now work out. When are you going to be man enough for you and your wife sit down and say, hey, this not working now. Let's go our separate ways before when we kill each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I come like at the old way we ever get some of the money out of the JFF. Some of them money don't want to be man enough. You say, you know, say, what me I do now work and we are feeling nation, and me might not be the full problem, but me a part of the problem. Let's give somebody else a chance. Just walk away. Just walk away. No matter what we say, Rav, and no matter what Blue say, if Speed don't decide to walk away, no matter how much petition Francis put out, because him say nah get no pay, you know. So that means he might do it willingly, so he can stay as long as he walk. It have to come down to him. So that's all I say. So it's good to have conversation on it. But as I am where my boy is at. The elephant is the room. Because I still hold on to faith. You know? Where do we go when March come on? Where do we go from here? And even when we feel March, where do we? What do we do for the 2030 World Cup? Do we stick to these same people? We are going to feel with the same way when they must select coach. We are going to feel with the same way when they must select players. We are going to stick to these players that come. We just come but really want to play for what we are going to do to 2030. Because me, I will go there as long as I have life. 2020 World Cup qualifier come around. If me there yard, me go in a stadium and cheers just the same. Am I setting up myself a heartbreak again? What am I doing? Where do we go? How do we fix it? We can point finger all over, but how do we fix it? My son now 20 now. Me have a next son where I grew up, where he can play football, where just big friends. Suppose he reach age when he can represent the nation. As a father, I love my country. Do I want him to go and represent a nation when I look out for him well-being? Me talk about we as the fans now. We are going to build him up when he do something good and he do something bad, we tear him down. Look what they do. Look what they do, Palmer. Me lift me the all program with Francis and hear people. I say Palmer is worst thing. And lift his ear people. I say we need Palmer in our style. Like whoa no.
I always do Palmer
no. Well, I know, but we just talk about we too as a fan out there. We have to take some of the blame too. Me just say we as fans have to take blame too. We as fans and we say them are the best thing. We as fans and we say we fan Dixie my best thing. We just tell you. So blame them if you go right round. Blame them if you go right round, brother. But how do we fix it for going at 2030? How do we fix it for March? That's all me ask, gentlemen. How do we fix it?
All right, King, you next, and then Shower Curtain Boss. Go on through, King.
Nah, man, King got already, man.
All right. So Shower.
Yeah. So what we are saying now, we just a waste time. There's nobody overseeing the JFF, yeah. So right now, nobody can take them down, and no matter what ball for them come down, they never come down. So it makes sense to beat yourself. Speed set himself in the perfect position right now to take over. And we have to just watch and see and still support the team and still hope say them can work a miracle and make it through, yeah? No, me support everything what Campus just say. However, never say this, right? King asks a question and him say the players them can pass and move, right? And who made the players them not pass and move and if them not ball sense and if them not this. And me agree with that. But me answer King now and say this now, Zin. Me I watch World Cup, Zin. We're going 2022. And me see the coach call Cristiano Ronaldo. I like him and make him know say yo, and an individual thing do this, you know. A teamwork, you know. And if you not work with teamwork, you have to take you off. Zin and Cristiano go out the back and I do madness. Then you see next game, is a look young youth start over Cristiano. And you know it's about 3-2 the youth score. If you remember that match, in the Portugal match, the young youth, when him start, I think him start when I want to put him on. I take off Christian and put him on and start the youth, the young youth. I think him score 2 in another match here. In one of them matches. See? Because the man a play how the coach want him to play. Now, me I say this now. If a coach select 11 man out there, right? And as King say, man for a pass and a move. Now if a man now pass and a move and his coach just sit down, all the coaches team just sit down in the thing like him a hope and a pray. Him na dey on the sideline and first me I say all him something like the man just like the man just glad, like the man just sit down and say, yo, just do the thing out there, man. Anything you want to do, if you work, it work. If you don't work, I just so we have hopes to sit no work. The man imagine Trinidad, the man say, he might go look at drive from Trinidad. Trinidad, you look drive from, bro? Eh? You look drive from Trinidad? Is this really serious, bro? At this Jamaica country, you know? With all them names who ever look drive from Trinidad? So if the man is not pass and a move, and the man go out there do whatever them feel like. And the coach now change it. The coach now hold the body accountable. They will not coach them, brother. If no land by if players just do whatever them feel like out on the field with no land vibe, brother. The coach doesn't serve no purpose then, bro.
So you're right about that, about show boss. Because King go out there, kick away ball and now play to the coach's instruction then, as what everybody say. Say King a play long ball, he play cavalier ball. Why the coach still have him on the field? That means somebody as well, the players then.
Why the coach have him same way?
Meran Garden was more.
Why does he just go by themselves?
Remember, Francis, again, in the telling the gentleman, listen to post matches, Blue. Listen to post matches. When they ask him about Pinnock, you know, him say Pinnock and King complement each other, you know, because the two of them comfortable on the ball and they are good playing out from the back, you know. So no matter what, so in have King Pinnock out, if you know defensive work, you know, in have King out there, you know, if you do that, you know, him have them out because they are comfortable on the ball, so that a theme playing style like him have. So him want defenders where are comfortable can play out from the back. So you can't say you can't be the coach and what him want.
Go on through Blue. Blue have a question. Ask your question, Blue.
Yeah. I forgot the question, but yeah, me I go say, hear what I'm gonna say to you now. Right? The truth is that we have some players in the team that we put on a pedestal that's really not on the pedestal that they should be at. There are some players that are comfortable playing certain position, and when they play out a position, they don't play to their true potential. For me, we should have gone for a little bit a better passing game. Yes, a better passing game, because that's the only way we was gonna get around Curacao, make some good passes, and split open the defense. Right? We didn't have a good attacking midfield. We don't have a good attacking midfielder, so that was going to be a problem. But from the get-go, you know, I said, you know what we need to do? I said, let's play a 3-4-3. That's what I said, right? With a kind of diamond-shaped midfield, right? With Aiden playing defensive midfield and maybe Anglin playing in a more attacking role, right? And then you put, I would say, Bobby Reid definitely going to be over on the right. Bobby Reid definitely going to play his position that he normally play at the club. And we're not starting Cephas because Cephas don't offer anything to the game without the ball. Right? We need players who can make sensible run and pass the player and pass the ball around. And when Bobby Reid plays natural position, I feel like the game would have been better if we had Bobby Reid playing his natural position and maybe Bowser up at the top. You know, because we needed a passing game. Them long ball and them business did not go work yesterday.
So Blue, if you can analyze all that for me, so let me just ask Blue a question before you come on. If you can stay here now, Blue, and analyze all of that so deep for we on this panel, and we have an international coach, and him can analyze it that way, to even make in-game changes then. As them say, change Cephas, put him on the right and what have you. What is the purpose of the coach? Is he lack of vision? What? Because you analyze it as a fan, you know, and nothing wrong with the analysis, you know.
But you see,
the coach is just one shot. The coach is just one shot.
Me try the coaching thing to you know. Me try the coaching thing to you know, brother.
So why is it you can say Bobby Reid playing natural position? He's unstoppable. But why is this coach keep on playing Bobby Reid out of position and expect to get a miracle out of Bobby Reid?
Bobby Reid
timing and time out. No, yeah, timing and time out.
So Bobby Reid and Damari Gray. Not Steve. So Bobby Reid and Damari Gray. Mix up Steve and Damari Gray.
Yeah, so why is the coach keep on making that mistake? If you can see it and everybody else in the world can see it, why the coach can't see it? Why whomever select, why they can't see it? That's all we are asking. What's the purpose of the coach? What's the purpose of the coach? So even if you don't see it started from the get-go, why you can't see it to make an in-game change? Bobby Reid kill me in the you know. So let me try him out there on the flank. Me hear Francis say, my boy doesn't run up and down like a loose chicken. And that the coach want him out there to break up the play and make life feel confuse them.
Determine, yeah.
But that's the thing, and Shaw Curtin Boss just made a point a while ago. And if you look at every coach that got to do that coaching this team, it's always a power struggle. Always a power struggle. And it shows on the field. Between what the coaches want and what somebody else wants. It never fails.
Agree with that.
And if you really analyze it, and one thing that Shaw Curtin said that I don't agree with is these people are in charge and they do what they want to do and make all the rules, and there's nothing we can do about it. That's not true. You have an administration that depends on sponsorship. The FIFA money is guaranteed, but that's not enough.
Bro, you keep going back to the administration, man. The administration man.
Hold on a second.
Bro, hold on a second. No, I don't serious note, bro. You gotta stop.
You didn't. Hold on a second.
You gotta stop.
You said something. Shaw Curtin said something, and I gotta rebuttal that.
Yeah, man, land blue.
Right, and I have to, because it's very important, because when you say something like that the whole world can hear, that makes it seem like we don't understand our value and we don't understand the money, our currency, and the value of what we do with our currency. And this is why these people are able to take advantage of it, because we don't understand our power. The other day, when you have this guy got canceled on this comedian, and next thing you know, you see all these different subscriptions, billions of dollars going down the toilet, and what they did, not one gunshot fired, nobody got in a fight. This is all about the dollars, and this is what these people has been able to get away with. According to you, they're broke, and I don't believe it. Until we, as a people, say, you know what, enough is enough. We're not going to any more games. We're going to come together and just boycott this whole thing. Until the president can come out and say, you know what, we need to have a truth heart-to-heart conversation.
You have a point. You have a point. I have to agree with him on this.
This is how you now become, instead of this fanatic, this fan, and we want them to win. No, you have to have a plan. These people will always take advantage of you. And it's been going on like that since I was a kid to present. This is a new era. Nobody got to fight. Nobody got to shoot any guns. It's all about the money. That's it.
He has a point, Francis. How did we get Walter Boy to the World Cup 98?
I don't see the national team make money losing.
No. Based on what he's saying, when he said we the people can make a difference. How did we get Walter Boy to the World Cup 98?
Walter Boy shouldn't go.
You're the historian.
How did we get him there? We know he shouldn't go, but how did we get him there?
Tell us, historian Campos. Come on.
The nation came out and demonstrated they want their player.
The nation came out, you shouldn't go.
No, but I'm just saying something pertaining to what he said. So as a nation, we have power. We can disagree and agree, saying nobody forgot, but the nation came out and decided, say, Walter Boy, I forgot. The coach had no option but to buckle. Because the nation came out. So what he's saying, if we as a nation, with the whole of Francis and all of we come out, we don't have to fight nobody. We now have to do no violence. I say JFF, enough is enough. If the sponsor of them come out, we are put their money in it. And I say, yo, we now going to no more money because enough is enough. Them now have no choice but to go. Whomever sponsor them, because as soon as say FIFA money no enough. So them have to get sponsors somewhere else. If the sponsor where spending money come out and say, no, say, my money I go to waste because I don't see nothing go. And if them decide they going to stop pump money in it unless they get a change, the only thing that happen, them have to go.
But and that's
So we just say have a point.
The sponsorship don't want to be, when it comes to turmoil, when it comes to bad press, no sponsor want to be a part of that. None, not one, zero. Once they see that, they drop in everything.
Curtain, what you have to say? Go ahead, Determine. Finish up. Curtain, you next. Go ahead, Determine.
You have some of these guys been in this program before I was born. Just think about that. Before I was born, they've been in this program.
And that's true, and I feel it over and over again. Yeah. I still did it.
He's been saying this from day one. Tafari's been saying this from day one, Campos. You agree with you?
No, man, but Francis, every show I go for me say the same thing. As me saying, I did the 98 in Francis. I mean, I tell a man, say, sponsor, me just make it be real as possible. Sponsor now to come out up front and say what have you know. More than you know, say sponsor for renewing contract next year. He just make a no point blank. He know say him not renew it. He now for come out and tell us him join the protest, you know. So Francis, I whole heap of things, Francis.
Catch a vibe, Jack. Me know too well about the Jamaican program. You know. I remember, you know, after 98 World Cup, things wasn't going so well. The team was losing. Same thing, everybody start ball. What the JFF this? JFF this? JFF that. We need to get rid of Burrell.
You next, Short.
Listen me keenly, you know. The man them have an election, right? Vote out Captain Horace Burrell. My boy backfill, win, become the president of the JFF. The man run the JFF right down at the ground. And Burrell has to come back and save the JFF. So you see, all I want to attack, Mrs. Jamaica go through it before.
Burrell was the Robin Hood.
Get every day. You can't get up every day and talk
Burrell was the innocent. Burrell was the innocent. Burrell was the innocent, my brother. Yeah, I may be young, but I read a lot. Burrell was the innocent.
Let me finish. Burrell, what you see after JFF right now, Burrell came back and built back the JFF. Yeah?
Tell the people them oh. Tell the youngsters them oh. Tell the youngsters them oh. Well, I'm making tell the youngsters them oh.
Tell them out.
Listen.
Burrell was the Robin Hood.
Big man.
Tell them.
We have a habit. We have a habit as Jamaican. Right? Sometimes we don't know the ins and outs, you know. Every failure, all we see are just the man at the top. Even sometimes we are the failures and not the man at the top. Sometimes we are the problem.
All right.
I would have attacked.
Blue. I blew that.
So just see, I agree with everybody little. Blue have a point. Burrell carry Jamaica go play a practice match until the next federation say, just give me a match. I will take care of my players. When you can't take on the gate receipt. So he was a Robin Hood. So he never fully innocent, but he know what to do to get the players and the federation working. That's all we are saying. Blue, I said, Blue right. Burrell know what to do. Players never have vehicle and could have get one car and one player pick up everybody.
Bridget, just like, but when I tell you, them beat him left.
The Walter Boy interview.
Them beat him left.
Walter Boy say about Burrell.
And not forgive Shark Curtin a knock off a ball. Come on, man.
Burrell interview and who?
Hold on. Hold on.
Walter Boy.
Hold on to that one. Walter Boy. Interview on Walter Boy.
Sure.
Sure, go on.
May I say right now, may I say this now. We could attack all we want for talk and say all we want for talk. Is it before the money make we mash up this program, yeah? The man I rather get some hungry belly local man who willing to come to play for local or nothing. I make them man they represent the country. Whether we want to support them or not, as long as the program I run same when him can get FIFA money or CONCACAF money, they will rather get them man if you come play me. I tell you them man I decide say it's do or die. If one of them is nobody else. And me can tell you say
Me
you
not,
now got everybody on board with what we want to do.
me not understand
It
what you're
could have
saying.
happened then. It could have happened then, but not now. You not got everybody on board. You got some man where them have agree
Me
with you.
not understand what you're saying.
Eh?
Me not understand what you're saying. Are you saying as long as they can get the England players, them good?
Me say the man they will rather get some local players who are
Players that
willing to
willing to come
work for
play for you, nothing.
and use them
If you keep you up in a FIFA ranking, if you still collect some money.
to keep them in the ranking to collect money. Me I tell you, bro. I don't know if anyone will remember this, but this not surprising to me. I remember clearly during the 2022, leading up to the 2022 World Cup qualifiers, when Speed come do an interview. We were almost upon the verge of being knocked out, right? And we have a couple more matches before Parallel take over. And Speed said, him rather the local talent them get exposure than we got World Cup. Because at least one and two local player might be seen and captured. Him said that in the 2022 leading up to the 2022 World Cup qualifier, during the 2022 World Cup qualifiers. I'll never forget that. I believe no official the man.
He never said like how you say it still.
Yeah,
I think
but
so,
I
man.
based on that one.
Interview there. And also if you take a different meaning to it.
When say that?
I don't remember, but
When say?
that's what I'm saying.
So you remember about that him say. Me not understand you, you know.
Me know which interview you are.
But me not understand you. If you remember that him say, me not understand you.
Me know which interview you are, but you misinterpret what him say because he never said like
Yeah.
that.
The man, yeah,
World Cup. He never said nothing like that.
you rather see the local players them get exposed than going to the World Cup right now.
But he wasn't saying he don't want like other players. He was saying he would like. I would rather see the local player get exposed to. So he not saying nothing wrong.
One Travis Peso. Boss. Almost Peso that, you know.
But you said they would rather use local players. But I'm not my thing. I'm not worried about a local player, overseas player. It's still the money is still not enough to cover the senior girls, senior boys, under 20, 16, 17, 12, 14 is not enough what people give them. There's no way they can cover it. And no sponsorship likes bad press. Nobody want to be a part of that.
Travis,
this is what I'm saying.
Travis, may I call you up on the phone?
Lego Francis, Lego Travis, you know. You don't think blue bad? Lego Travis.
Well, I may have got to take a shot at rum, you know, I don't know. Just me out.
I just reasoning, man. We stress out, man. I carry my youth go school this morning and come back home and come sleep. And when I wake up, I say, Father God, thank you. I can't win the match tonight. I have to win a match tonight.
Francis.
I dream about the match yesterday.
Yeah. You know, I have a rule you have to put on the camera, but where you going? Where you going?
You know, Francis.
Forward, boy.
You know, Francis.
Say it again?
The way I'm stressed out. I drop my son at school, come home, come sleep. When I wake up, I say, yes, Father, I can win this match tonight. Because I tell myself, I dream about the match yesterday. I saw me stressed out. I said, this can't real, brother. I say, yeah, Father God, I win this match tonight because the dream now me have no right. I'm stressed out, brother. I'm stressed out. Francis, Peso come back.
No, man, I try to get
we have two evil Francis. We have Which are the evil you think? We have two evil. Win the match against Trinidad and come play for a draw or a win, or lose to Trinidad and come home. So the lesser of two evil is to take the draw like over the 98. Take the draw against Mexico for the World Cup. Why wouldn't you put yourself in the position to take even a draw at home? Why would you rather take a draw of Trinidad? You don't take the lesser of two evil. Put yourself in a position, say if you get a draw, you're gone through.
You're gone right through. Then that's smart,
why you left everything on the line where you have to win? We know we need a result from the two. We need a result from the two games, you know. But mighty God, man, take the lesser two evil, yeah. Who that?
So, Blue Moon, so here I go now. And here why me I tell you, sir. You see that blaming coach thing, and blaming administration thing. Here why me I say we have a cool down on it. I don't know a story, see? Because everything me talk, me see similarities to it in my life. I don't really like to like talk about myself, but sometimes we can use myself as perfect example. Years ago in St. Thomas, what you call her, the corner league. Them time I live in Jamaica. And me play for a team named Epping Farm. I have a team named Cool Cat. Cool Cat was playing Division 1 at the time. You know who used to play for Cool Cat them time there? Rowan Nelson, Bumpy.
You know that is, right? If me know Rowan Nelson, when Bumpy win Money Cup, me I left high school. Me and him play every corner league together.
You know I'm a cousin.
Well, no, me and Bumpy and Kirk Ramsey and Kibaki all the way. All we play everywhere we go play together. All we wolf them. Yeah.
So you play for Donovan then?
No, me and Kirk Ramsey did it there. Ostemati kick him and in God don't know. And the year when him fi sit out, me go show you Kirk Ramsey okay. The year when him fi sit out, that was the year when the Manning Cup postponed. So no Manning Cup no play a year there and then win the Manning Cup the following year. Him and Bumpy.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to say something about that after. But listen, the team when I tell you about Bumpy used to play for that team there, right? In Cool Cat. They might play Division 1. See? I remember one Sunday, me I play on a team where about 3 or 4 away on a team can play ball. I remember one Sunday, brethren. I went on a coach, just we pick with team and a big Sunday, brother. And remember a Division 1 team, and we don't know how to play ball. And it was me and couple other man by my team was baller. About 4 or 5 I was the most. And that Sunday evening, brethren, we left everything on the field. And we beat them 1-0. So when I try to tell you, sir, with or without a coach, if the players them they go down there and put on them foot and say them I win this game, you're so that dead enough stay down.
For background there.
So the reason why I explain this is because I want to show you, say, if you go out to play football, the coach could have given the worst instruction. If you go to play football, you can do it, you can win the game.
Remember 98 we play a game in
we beat that Division 1 team.
Blue. Remember 98 we play one match, René Simons tell Pepe say come off the field and put up a change and then tell him say nah come off, But dead out there and him score the goal. Remember the match there?
At a Mexico match.
So you're right, when they say players can do them thing and dead out the feed country. You're right.
Yeah man, they might take off good man and good so I said no. I look for my cousin and I say I dream me feel like good is a dream about that goal,
Yeah man.
Yeah. I remember take him off of the field.
So you're right, when they say players can seize the initiative if they say coach we now work.
Brother, at them thing I think when me live, me always play on team where all 3 or 4 away. A good baller. Away I win game. So me I tell you, if the man them go out there, the man them leave everything. Look on the fans. Remember Hurricane Melissa. Use that as a driving force. Give you something to smile about. You see me?
You see,
So you think the players them go, so blue, you think the players them actually can me still say you think the players them actually go there with the intention to feel like nation? Cause that's what make it so.
No, but the players them, but the players them, there was some fundamental things that the players was not doing. That coach now have a teacher. I've been saying it since me there for years. I say the players them now move, brethren. I miss man a pass the ball and stand up. When I time in even at the Trinidad game, I see Isaac here win a ball. And no man let him pass the ball.
Nobody.
The ball, look flick off of the man and go for a throw. Nobody not come and pick up the ball. See? When we are play a ball, brethren, one football up on the field and the whole of want to kick the ball. So everybody come to the ball. Man, I left them position just to get a touch off of the ball. Everybody come like them afraid of the ball.
But that's not it. What is going on here, right? Compared to when 98 or compared to when you used to play football, it's very obvious. A day before the game or 2 days before the game or even in whatever camp the team come home, you have these guys out there partying, having a good time, drinking, having a good time.
Right? Now you say, I agree with you now.
Then you have players on the field. All you see players on the field fanning off each other, cussing at each other. This is not a team.
All right.
We don't have that spirit.
The boss
We don't have that winning mentality. We don't have that one person that go out there and like when you have players watching Brazil, you see Dunga that's demanding. You don't have that's not
but all right. You see, where was this determined all along?
Sometimes determined. Yeah, sometimes he come down to earth. Sometimes
I blame the things from the administration. No, him start to hold the players accountable.
So, you know, last time I got the match, I'm going to tell them, I'm going to love Jamaica, but don't do Jamaica football. And I go to the next match.
It's emotional, man.
Yeah, man, I don't do Jamaica football. The man don't love, they don't play no passion. No fight about their money, they don't care zero, brother. We could have talked about Steve, this and Steve, that the players, they're not good, brother.
All right. Your next man I approve.
They're not good, brother. But they're live, I don't watch it. You see that first half, from the coach, see the line from Stephen and Steve, I'm great. This is friend of my team. We know so we can't win. We know so the coach a madman. Because you're not win. You're not playing alone.
Travis is trained of the
we just attack. So you know you start to all I'm on them Campbell. All what we put on Russell. A waste of time. Russell never did get no game. Russell get too much game. I can't should have come up on the team.
Russell the post enough so you can't say that.
Of course you can say that. Cut it up, Blue. What you say?
Well, Russell is post. I'm going to leave the post.
All right.
Cannibal is the post.
Russell is the post though.
When?
No, Russell and Kadamata and Bowser at the post.
No.
No, man.
Greg Lee.
Greg Lee.
Oh, Greg Lee.
All right.
Blue, you know.
Listen, man. They left me right between with Dexter. I make Dexter look so poor. They were saying, what did I defend? Because I man. That's my mistake.
But playing out of position.
Yeah, you know, in the matter. You have every team. I make Dexter look so. All right. And them are come and show you number 12. I'm best player. But every time we don't see Neely, he's taking number 7. Every time we don't see Mary, he's taking number 10. You know, shit. Can he start just check back. When he come here, I'm number 12, I come back in my month. But every time we don't see number 2 player, he take up the number.
So what you have assessment of FIFA?
FIFA, all right, they play football. They play fighter. Left, right, wing, center. When they play football, as a winger, I'm going to mark you. You go in next side, you go over there, you come back.
Hold on. Stop.
What me telling you now, what me I say all night. Sometimes
Campos.
Imagine, we're a fool to football. Football hard.
Hold on.
Load them and enter.
All along. Both FIFA.
Him and two one dimensional. He just want to get the ball. Yo, him and two one dimensional, brother. He just a weird kind of man. I said, like coach, me a trick. Me a trick. Shoot them. First off. Me a make FIFA start Campbell. I make FIFA score road deep on the second half. Big coach are no tactics. Big coach are no tactics. You have nothing.
Big man, me not cut you.
Hold on. Blue, one second. Do me a favor. You guys gotta take your time because you guys are cutting each other. We can't hear it clearly, okay?
Blue.
Okay.
No problem.
Listen. Yo, wasn't I saying this all along?
What were you saying?
Jackie in the middle sometime, carry the defender with him, and so Gregory can tear down the wing and square the ball. Haven't I been saying that?
Yes, you said that.
Listen, man, and next thing again, me never want to say it, you know. When you look at it, Jamaica team play like our Cavaliers play. Long ball, let's see. And long ball, let's see. That's how Cavaliers do. So speed imprint upon the team. You hire McLaren here. McLaren resign. Then if you resign, every SP become Jamaica coach. We know what's the next Jamaica football. It's not Jamaica football.
Then what if Speed become the coach and carry the team go to the World Cup? What are you going to do?
That's World Cup. I can't see you. Speed left the team alone. Because long time here, say you want to coach the team. Let's take time pushing himself.
Travis.
All right. Hold on. Give Campos another.
Travis, calm down. Blue, calm down. Francis, put up at the comment there.
Which one?
The one with last one I put up, I take it on. No.
This one?
The kid did a good. This is what me I say to people. When you call on Tyrese Campbell, he did what you wanted him to do so well. And when your name baller come back in a team, you took Campbell and threw him on the bench. What reason did you have to take Campbell out the starting team? What's the reason? Tell me, say, so me tell me, say, well, on Travis, this is what I said.
Coach, the young players. Remember, so we talk from World Cup in the campus. Same man, all the senior player when they come back.
No, what Travis, what you start the show by saying you're blaming the players alone because they're not art and all this. So what we are saying, we have to sheet the blame go all about because we have a coach, and if you have players out there doing what they want to do, what's the reason of the coach? Isn't his job to dictate and direct? So you are saying Steve has to go in and go for the next side. Fair enough, all we agree to that. But the coach, Cephas, to me, Cephas now go take it upon himself. Yes, they can. But him now go take it upon himself and say, come, Gray, what have you? Why the coach never said, Gray, go over there, Cephas, go over there? If indeed said that now, and Cephas said,
Travis, make him land, Travis.
If you see, if the coach he said to, we say, tell Cephas to go up on the right and Gray come over and then say they not do it, that is where we come in now and beat the player then. You get to me as a Francis?
Yep.
But if the coach not direct cannot give the instruction the proper way, brother, and we keep on telling you this gentleman, we cussing some of these players. We're cussing some of these players, but the national team give us too many reasons to coach these players. People are going to say, yes, I'm a baller. So he can't play any position. Travis, when you go and look at Bobby Reid, you look at Bobby Reid, me just use him as an example, playing for the flank team. And your eyes then light up because they look good for the flank team. When you came in a national program, no man not tell me about no man out on a big baller. You have to make him play. Yes, so where you see him for national team club player, that's why you came in a national team. That's like you telling me, say Messi are the best. Well, I know that is like you telling me, say Messi. You tell me, say Messi is the best attacking midfielder in an Argentina team in a world, and Messi and Argentina cannot find a defensive midfielder, but because Messi have the IQ and the knowledge out of this world, you are going to look for Messi and say, go and play a number 6. And when him play bad, no people are gonna say me say worse player. So I'm just saying, when we look at these players, the 26-man squad, we select them based on what they were playing for their clubs. From the goalkeeper go to the bench. But when we carry them in a national team, we have them play out a position and then want them to create miracle. And then persons like Travis, persons like Travis are gonna come in and say, Bobby Reed IQ too high. So anyway, coach put him in to perform. No, Travis. Near you come from farm, you have to beat you upon that. You go for him play upon the wing, make him play upon the wing when you carry him come. No, you say my big baller, so anyway, coach put him in can benefit with. No, man. That is Travis.
No. No, help this and not at all. We don't know about IQ
so Green ex Dexter not at all and Campbell Dexter. Why the coach take Campbell out of the team?
Because him can't choose.
The coach always play senior players. They always say to you.
True.
Campbell was the best player against Curacao the first game that they played.
Yeah, he was the best. He was the best player against Curacao the first game, and I was wondering why they didn't bring him back.
Hold on. Let me get 1 second. You guys don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, people. Hit the like and subscribe button. It's free 99. It's free 99. Hit that like and subscribe. Appreciate everybody being here.
But Francis, we didn't draw tomorrow.
Travis, you watch the game, Travis?
Yeah.
Travis, you watch the game, the first game that you watch the first game against Curacao? Francis, ask him if he watch the first game we play against Curacao. The game we lose to Curacao. That was one of CFA's worst game. And the coach was supposed to lead my nation. Couldn't see CFA's now go do no difference in the game. I can't Curacao know what to play with him.
Straps. Seatbelts.
No, I'm saying this.
The same thing happened the first time we played. It's the same thing happened right now.
So we are saying we are saying our coach supposed to build a team, just like how we are saying other nations are watch tape with we, Other nations are watch tape with we and know what CFAs can do. And we see where they lock down CFAs over Curacao. Why you think CFAs are gonna come and so can have no more what have you? The game that CFAs played against Guatemala, Francis, and we dominate them at Jamaica. When we play against Guatemala in a Gold Cup, Guatemala carry number 7 in the national team. And his job was to go everywhere CFAs go.
Every single
watch that game there. CFAs never get a sniffer ball because the coach bringing that number 7 player specifically.
The man on here CFAs somewhere, the man there fatter, the man gets fat.
So Francis, we are saying this to say that our coach do not have a plan B and we don't know how to change a game in game. We don't know to change a game in game. So you start CFAs out there, you see CFAs now give that. Put him in there and make him play forward just for example and put balls out there, Because Francis for every double team, that means I play a left free, So you want him to say Curacao have 2 man mark CFAs. That means that either Gray free, Bows are free, or some of them midfield have a free, which they shot out. And we couldn't capitalize on it. Our coach never see that.
Well, Campos, the problem is that CFAs can't pass out to the double team.
And you as a coach now, the man is free. Any one of them free. Me don't know who free. You up on the bench, you're supposed to see who free. You don't get that player involved. People tell me say King they out there pass every long ball to CFAs. You see say CFAs now get it then. So you want to tell me say the coach and King never see say all right, then make we start switch some and get Gray. You still try to spin.
First of all, from putting Gray on the right side, you kill his game. Did you see Gray cut the ball on his left foot to square it in, and he said, absolutely not, and put it back on the right foot to kick it out the ball? I said, look at this. He cut the ball in on his left foot. All you had to do was square it in the box, and he said, absolutely not. You ain't going to make me look bad. Put it back on the right foot and went down the line and end up the ball going out of bounds. That's what I'm saying. You kill his game out there. But what are you going to play? Are you going to sit CFAs or Campbell? Which one? You have to choose one?
No, but Francis, as a coach, CFAS left your first camp. When CFAS left your camp, what day? Tell us, for example, in 145 pounds. Me just give us weight.
Yeah, for weight,
and when
man.
you call him back, and when you call him back at this campaign, we are 210. You know, see something wrong. As a coach, you see something wrong.
That dude's belly's getting
fat,
big. He's big. His belly's been getting big for a while.
Brother.
His belly's been getting big for a while.
Yeah, man. Man, I'm be a pork, brother.
Brother, we feel so much. We have to just laugh about it now.
What else we gonna do? All we gotta do is laugh.
Travis left in the dark and come and Francis. The man left at dark. The man left out and come and match, you know. And drive, go back home in the dark, you know. Me feel it for them, man. Me feel it. Me feel it. But Francis, here's now what Travis has said. Who would you want? Who would you want to see in the draft? Who would you guys want out of the draft tomorrow? If you had a preference.
Listen,
no,
hold on. It don't matter.
Well,
you know what?
No.
Go on, Blue. Go on.
Me. Because you are going to. I tell you the truth.
Your truth.
I feel like if we get in, if some miracle can happen, and between now and Saturday, we can get in a real technical coach. We have a strong chance. All of the players them will play professional footballers. If the coach sit them down and show them a style of play or you want them to play, the players them should be able to adjust in no time.
Francis, why laugh?
As they are professional players.
I'm laughing, Blue. You feel? I'm laughing because honestly, we got according to people what we wanted. Easy group, soup group. So now we're begging. So now.
The pot of soup turn over, man.
No, all the soup taste.
Japanese soup, brother.
All the soup taste. More I know. A long time I asked.
No, soup man taste good, man.
Francis, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
After the World Cup tournament, when persons were saying
for love,
we need to get rid of the coach. No, man. When persons were saying get rid of the coach, majority of the persons that were calling for a show. Okay, you know me always up on the show. Majority of the persons that were calling, what were they saying? It's too late to get rid of that coach and try something
100%. Yeah.
But yet still, Italy have a coach, assistant the coach now gonna bring them nowhere. Did they sit around and say it got too late? We didn't do with the coach.
Dump up that.
And get the next coach. So me no want nobody tell me say the Gold Cup, the time
Francis, no, but the thing is we can't look at it.
Hold on. So this look at this. Look what Blue. Look what me I say try say to no.
Determine.
Determine. If you couldn't fire McLaren from the Gold Cup because the time span is too short, what are we going to do now leading up to this match? What we expect a coach we can do in a little bit of time, and when couldn't do, where a coach couldn't do in a time when we fire him from Gold Cup. Think about the time frame from Gold Cup to the first.
May I say
something? So we couldn't fire him because we couldn't get a coach to come in, come create a miracle because the time be too quick. But now we expect to get a coach now in a little bit of time frame if we can create a miracle for March.
But see, I don't think that was the issue. The issue is just like Grimmy when Grimmy was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look at his main thing was his contract, right? He said that he deserved more money because he managed to get the players to the what cup was that we went to over there in South America, right? He was saying that they should have ratified his contract and give him a bonus because he got the team over there, which I think is fair for him to get a bonus. But that's not in the contract.
And he ain't win a game in Copa America, man. He ain't
no. But that's not a matter if you win the game. It's not a matter that
no. You don't get paid to lose.
A Blue
said don't pay people to draw, brother.
You're not answering the question I'm asking of you. Blue. The question that I'm asking what the whole nation wanted to know. We're not about the contract.
I'm about to answer your question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
right?
That's determined.
And
But
it's
go ahead.
not
Yeah.
about getting to Copa America. It's about the money that you get when you get to Copa America. That was the problem for the Grimmy, right? Okay, his contract didn't state that. Now we have a coach that's here that we could have fired when we went to Gold Cup, right? We lost everything, all the games in Gold Cup, but we couldn't fire him. And I think the reason why they couldn't fire him, not sure, but the reason why they couldn't fire him is because it's in his contract, right? If you fire him, you're probably going to have to pay him out what you owe him for the whole year because the contract is year by year.
Okay.
It's not like now that he resigned, you don't have to pay him. He resigned. He decided that he wanted to quit, so he breached the contract.
So the people hire him fair with this with their contract then.
Amen.
Basically.
Amen.
So it comes down to the administration again. Don't
say that. Don't say that. Blue's gonna jump out the window. Don't say that, please. Don't say
that. Because people around the diaspora saying if you fire the coach, well, I know without that explanation I give you a while ago. Francis can vouch me. Persons around the diaspora are saying if you fire the coach, the new coach will come in and go have enough time for working magic to qualify.
Yeah.
But now we are looking to get a coach, whether interim or whomever, to come create a miracle in a space of less than a month.
Yeah.
So I am available now.
Francis.
You're the man, man.
No, we're not laughing. We need Francis to stick with the contract.
Brother, I'm telling you one of my next job on me though. Me have a career, and my next job is me a football player, and the next job is me sit down every day and me draw different. Me have a book and me draw different ideas of how me want my team play. If I am a coach, I used to do that on a regular basis.
So you could have been an advisor to. You could have been an advisor to McLaren.
Brother, I can tell you, I guarantee you, I know football. I guarantee I know football. Because I tell you, I tell you right now, I would use a 3-4-3. A diamond shape position. No, seriously. Now use a 3-4-3 formation. I mean a big Curacao with that. The reason why I want 4 person at the midfield. The reason why I want 4 person at the midfield because Curacao is kind of good. So I kind of want to crack the midfield. I don't want to have 3 person at the midfield. Because I give Curacao too much space to come to the midfield. Yeah. So that's why I rather put more players in the midfield. So that's why I go 3-4-3. And believe it or not, I would use Oldgate at the right back. I would use
what? What?
Yeah.
Francis, you're the host. Don't say anything. Let him man.
Listen. Why I say that. Because I hear all I want to, of course, why we put Oldgate right back in. And that wasn't the problem in Trinidad game. That didn't cause a problem to the team.
What you're saying, and the man take the ball from Oldgate and flick it over here, we're going to pressure upon the side till weak. Remember Oldgate and shield out the ball, you know, and the man step in front of him, take in front of him and flick it over here, you know.
Listen. That was the least of the problem. Look where the goal score. Look where the goal score from.
Caller, have you ever heard of something called chemistry?
Listen
your
what I'm saying.
Line, you don't move the back line. You don't change the back line.
Listen. And the reason why I'm going with a solid back line. Hold on.
You have to tell me what Oldgate contribute
the reason why I'm going with a solid back line because my midfield is gonna be an attacking midfield.
You are teaching campus the game now. Hold on, Carla. Carla, you teach campus the game. So tell me what Oldgate.
Solid back. Listen up, there is a solid back line. Right?
Yeah.
Because
why are you Oldgate? Why are you Oldgate?
Because I think he reads the game well. I think he's a good defender.
So that's so Oldgate contribution to the backline would be
nothing. Me know him read the game well because I used to watch him at Everton even before before me know him a Jamaican. He used to watch him.
So he reads the game
Actually,
well.
a very good
Better than
player. Huh?
him read the game. Him read the game better than Lambikisa.
Ve-
Him read the game better than Frey. And him read the game
He's
better than
he's a better player. He's a 10 times better player than Lambasi.
But you see what you try. You see what you try to do. You see what you're doing right there.
Hold on. Two different players. Hold on. Two different players. But he's a 10 times better player. Number one,
do you see what you're doing?
Hold on.
You see what you're doing?
Number one, Lambasi don't play in the Premier League.
So why all you talk about Lambikisa? Me give you 3 names. Me give you 3 names. Me give you 3 names, you know. Me give you Lambikisa, me give you Frey, and me give you Lati Bodier.
Well, brother.
So get the game better than the them.
You see how Lambasika struggling in the first half?
Of course we saw it. What about Frey? What about Frey?
Listen. If it was me, I go with a solid back three. Defensive player. Just
no, but I thought you said you're a big coach. Like, what would you bring in a center back for? You doing the same thing the coach doing, chop and change.
All right. No.
You're doing the exact.
Listen.
So what
I'm trying to tell you, I'm playing an attacking game. So if I have to play 3 center backs to keep a sound defense, I'm going to do it because I want my midfield and my forwards to be attacking.
And again, you teach me game. All get in your team because all get really game good. Right? That's why I tell you break it down for you. So out of all these, so you are saying Lambikisa not read the game well, fair enough. Free no read the game well.
No. It's not that they don't read the game well. All get are more composed player, brother.
Dan even Latibody here?
Huh?
Dan even Latibody here?
Latibody don't play at the level that all get play. How you go, bro? You can't go.
No man, brother. Well, man, stop showing no man. You teach me game. So he's not. So you're not using whole gate because you read the game better than you are using this one because he play at a higher level. May I ask a question?
All gate is a really good player. Very good.
He was a very good player.
Well, I know. You said a while ago. Listen to Francis. Let me talk to him. You said a while ago. That's why I listen to you and I break it down now. You said a while ago. Latibody, me can't compare Latibody to Oldgate because Oldgate play at a higher level. So he really game better than Lambikisa and he play at a higher level better more than Latibody. And you said that, you know. 2 reasons you give me one for Lambikisa.
But that's a fact.
All right. So the same thing where McLaren do with Damar Gray and Bobby Reed, them is the same thing you are come and do because them play at a higher level. Yeah, give them game over.
That's different though. That's
man. Same philosophy. No,
man. That's different. Me I go with a extremely strong defense. Right?
Then don't you reason then. I am not sure.
Me I go with an extremely strong defense because you want me midfield attack.
Fear.
What's wrong with Lambakisa? Up to now, you said everything. What's wrong with this kid?
No man,
I like Lambakisa. I never seen
nothing. Your question was no, but you want to put in a whole game for Lambakisa.
I don't think he's the best defender.
How you don't think he's the best defender when you mark out the best in the CONCACAF? What are you saying?
He was having he had a terrible game. What are you talking about?
But why do you think he had a terrible game? Think about it. Who was playing in front of him?
Bro.
Was he tracking back? Come on, man. Greg Lee, you should give Greg Lee a round of applause.
Greg, I can't say nothing about Greg Lee, bro.
But what I'm trying to say is the work rate these wingbacks got to put in because of the midfielders.
I'm setting up my team.
Hold on. Again, before you're going to
Hold on.
Hold
1
on.
second. Do you see when Dexter played with Campbell? What happened on that wing? You pay attention to see what happened?
Yeah, but those players wasn't on the field, bro. I'm telling you what. I'm pointing out the problem. That's what I'm doing. I probably would have Campbell playing on the left side of my midfield. I'm just saying the reason why I want a solid back line of established defenders is because I want to play a real attacking game. So I want to use my midfielders to work with the forwards, really attack.
So you are going to use Woolgate at right back.
There.
So you are going to use Woolgate at right back. So who
I'm
are
not
going to use
Woolgate because he's very hope run over. No.
Who are going to be a centre back? Who are going to be a centre back?
Probably Pinnock.
Hey, but you know we got to talk about Pinnock, right? Seriously.
Yeah. No, I ain't gonna hold you.
So Francis, you see point to me make no Francis.
You know we got to talk about Pinnock. Like seriously.
It's time we are going to sacrifice one a good right back them to make Woolgate play right back. Why you don't take out Pinnock and put Woolgate in another position? That's all we are saying. Listen to what you're saying. No, that time.
You're not seeing what I'm saying. Lambasika is good, but he's not a sturdy defender. That's the only reason why.
Why? So you're going to use Woolgate on the right.
Listen. I'm playing a high line with my midfielder. Therefore, I need sturdy defenders back there. That's all I'm saying.
But Woolgate is a sturdy defender, but you say you're going to use Woolgate with Pinnock. Is Pinnock a sturdy defender?
Hold on. It ain't even gotta be Woolgate, but I'm just going with sturdy. My back three gonna be sturdy as shit.
Okay. So you might play 3-4-3, Francis. That time backline.
3-4-3.
Move on to your midfield.
You know why I want to put more in the midfield? Because I need more people in the midfield. So
well, I'm a big coach. Francis want to hire your feed job, so your resume this, Give your midfield 4 now. Give you 4 players where you look and put in a midfield.
I don't know because we don't have an attacking midfield, so I'm doomed right now.
Francis, the man feel the resume.
You have a book. I'm stuck right there, sir.
You want
I'm stuck. Coming out about
Francis. The man says every day.
Palmer injury. I like Palmer. I've always liked Palmer. Even when people are thirsty, I always liked it.
I like put people on the spot in a man saying sit down and write in a book every day. We are watching this Jamaican national team, so we know the players who we have available. I am asking him now, who would he play in his system? The man give me 3 defenders and tell me say reach a midfield and stuck. So out of angling. So out of this team, out of the team we feel we. Give you 4 midfielder we ever use.
So all right, so hold on. The problem is I use Bobby Reid on the right and left side of the midfield. Right side. Sorry, right side of the midfield, Bobby Reid. Left side, Damari Gray. May I play like a diamond shape. So if me have a good centre mid, I play if me have Ravi Morrison, I play Ravi Morrison.
Again, give me the starting 4 out of the team we feel we forgot Curacao against Curacao. Don't give me Ravi Morrison.
But me have no attacking midfielder, that's a problem.
So what as a big coach now with this squad we have, how do you fix that?
But that's where I tell you the coach blunder now, and that's what I said. I wanted an attacking midfielder. I mean, not care how good him is, but me need an attacking midfielder.
All right. So you know we have your book. You don't have no attacking midfielder. This is the squad we give work with. Who you are pick? And that we are asking, This is the squad we have to work with.
I would try Anglin there. See if Anglin could do it.
At what?
At what?
At what position?
I mean, I know him as a CDM, but I try him in an attacking midfielder. So we don't have nobody.
So well, fair enough. We don't nobody.
We know.
So
again,
so again, we are going to employ a coach. We are going to play players out of position. This is where we're feeling.
So in our midfield, we have play a diamond shape. So we have Aiden up here behind angling.
Yeah, Blue, you're fired before you get the job.
Blue, you play out of position. Brother, it's a good team this me pick, brother. Listen, me tell you. I have angling up in an attacking role. Me have angling up in an attacking role. Me have Aiden sit behind him. Me have Bobby Reed out on the right. My boy up on the left.
Oh. Cephas?
No, Cephas, man. Who's Cephas, man?
Yes, up on the left, so we just call her name.
You call her name, yeah.
Great.
So Great on the left. And Reed on the right. And who we have a play through the middle? Because one for how they are using them. Yeah, using them.
No, at 4-3-3, Mr. Man.
All right, so your front line stay now.
So, all right. So, for this game, I think, I think two, all right, two, me I try to play a passing game, and me have 4 midfield, I should be able to get a whole heap of passes in this one. Me I go use Kadamari. We can't call him name, down the center.
Brown man, that's a brown man.
Brown man, down the center.
Yeah, Bailey.
Yeah,
So right away in Francis. None of the players that we have on the bench, the man that put in our team,
Well, I know. Some of that try that you what name? My boy that was playing him was the best player we have in a Curacao game. What name? I forgot them name all the time.
Borrell.
Not Borrell.
Never played a Curacao game.
Borrell playing a Curacao. Angling, come on.
Angling, but I use Angling.
Where that me a friend so.
Above Bobby Reed, but I use him above Bobby Reed. Because him not afraid to take on here. So I use him up in the attack. And then I have over on the left now. And can't do Cephas, man. I can't do Cephas, but I probably have to go with Cephas.
You have to go with Fat Man. So what difference you are going to do for what? So based on what you say. So based on what you know, what difference you are going to do?
Me not nobody else put over there. So we have to go with Fat Man.
So Francis as the CEO, what do you think about Blue? I see him thing.
Say again?
But I tell you, say Blue get fired before you get the job.
Brother. Put the brother. Get a pen and paper and put it down and see if it makes sense.
All right, listen. Hey, listen, this is what we're going to do. No, this is what we're going to do. Tomorrow, I'm going to run a show tomorrow, and I'm going to put up the lineup thing, and I'm going to put your lineup on the screen so everybody can see. We're going to talk about it. How about that?
Okay.
I'll do that for you, Blue. I'll do that for you, my guy. Tomorrow.
So Francis.
Okay.
And make sure
we are going to draw you out now, you know.
No,
what the problem where you have with free in the midfield? Me listen to the show last night, Francis. You see me in the comment section. You personally, Francis, because you know the game, you say play attacking midfield. So for sure, you say me listen to your show last night. Come in the comment section. So you personally, Francis, what the problem you had with Frey last night? Not Frey overall, you know. Frey last night.
Frey last night? One, the first thing, defensively, way too handsy for me. This isn't rugby. This isn't wrestling.
Tackling wise.
If you want to call that tackling. two and touch. I don't know. I hug up the man them like him go there want him never get hug at home. I hug up the man them. Right? And he's all over the field. He's everywhere. He's there. I'm talking about Frey.
Frey.
At one point he's standing next to Isaac Hayden, then he's standing next to Bobby Reed, then he's standing next to Damari Grace.
You need to stop watch black and white TV now. You need to buy a color TV, brother.
Let me hear Francis give me a reason, man, because me want to dry my own pan it, you know.
No, me have to stop Francis, sir. Because me think
Francis
was the best.
Francis, out of all the midfielders last night, you know, it's a free show for the ball more than everybody else.
Show for the ball?
Yeah.
But they tell me, so when he get it, he don't know what to do with it. But in present, him in front of King, him in front of,
he make good passes, man.
He make good passes. Hold on. What do you mean show for the ball? How much times you see Isaac Hayden do this? Let me.
Yeah, Francis, you know I'm gonna believe is that.
Wait, no man.
You know I'm gonna believe is that attacking midfielder, Francis.
Brother, would you wait? Yeah, that's okay. That's your feeling.
So Francis,
any day you're ready, I promise you. Any day you're ready, I will take your ACL and your meniscus.
Francis,
so Francis, you stay here to show feedback.
You can't swim on the ball field, Francis.
Watch out, my take on the ball.
Hold on, my ball always with me, baby. Watch how you talk. Talk nice to me when you're talking.
Yo,
listen, my boy. Hold on.
When Canada are you?
It don't matter right now. Hold on. It don't matter right now. Just so wait. Francis, you know that. Yeah.
You stay here to show feedback. You say you stay here to show feedback a lot of time. You can't kill up on that. So you don't see free show feedback.
If I see him show for the ball,
countless time.
He did what Richard King did to Andre Blake. Like him go take the ball off of the man them foot. Like him out there play by himself.
All right, so that's a two problem I give with him. Two Anzi and in the other field. What was it? Say you know see no benefits of free in the midfield last night before they take him off.
Benefits in midfield?
Yeah.
He was doing what? Well,
good field.
It's a for me. Not for, last night. Not for what they put him in the game for. He almost played the same way he played in Curacao playing the CDM, but they just had him higher up the field, the same way. So positionally wise, he didn't help Gray or Dexter Lemekis.
Right, but I can laugh you.
The only thing I thought about for a second was how Dexter Lemekisa really wanted to kick Richard King on them chin. If that dude cuts Richard King anymore, I swear to God, he's gonna drop kick him. Like, bro, are you gonna? Who's he calling like this? Was it Damari Gray or was it Frey? Because one thing you're gonna know about Isaac Hayden, he's gonna stay in his position. He gonna play right in his little square box that he play. He ain't gonna get outside of that box.
So position wise, anything free understanding rolling. I say they all over place.
No, understanding wise, he's a right back. He's a right back that pushes up the field, and he played like that in the middle of the park. If that makes sense, picture that. Picture a right back that pushes up the park, inverts a little bit for Inter Miami, but doing that in the middle of the park. How much holes do you think is in the middle of the park when he's doing that?
Then I see amount of hole in the like park yesterday, and I see what time Curacao walk through midfield. We never see it.
At one point, they walked straight to the midfield. The dude picked up the ball and walked right through the midfield. I said, what is going on here? Blue, are you trying to tell me? You see, what the problem I have with people, right, is they use playing hard and aggressive. I'm a technical football mind. Technical. How you on the ball, how you move with the ball, moving without the ball, in position, how you cover. Aiden was the only one that was holding down his position. Bobby Reed was standing next to Shamar Nicholson majority of the game.
Okay.
He was standing next to Shamar Nicholson majority of the game. Not pressing, by the way. Don't forget, not pressing.
Yeah, who you want it? Yeah, no. Last night I was alone at press.
And he's been doing that for months, years. He's been doing that for so long. I'm tired of seeing Bozo be like, yo, come up now. I'm tired of I have so much video of me talking about Bozo doing that. I'm sick of it. The only person in that midfield I see press is Casey Palmer. That is the only person I will see that would chase.
So who you gonna put in last night for free?
For free?
And the free problem?
No, I didn't say he was a problem. No.
Me, I said, I my midfield had a problem last night. Who you
so you tell me who you put him in, because I didn't say he was a problem. No, you tell me.
All right, him now do what you want him to do then. Him there all over field. Who you put in field?
Let me see. How much midfielders did we have? Because we didn't have a lot. Let me see. Anderson was on the bench. Who else was on the bench? Anderson.
Anglin.
And then, was he on the bench? I don't think he was on. Was he on the bench?
Can't look back on it.
I don't know if he was on the bench. Anderson, John Russell. Boy, I tell you.
I think he brought on John Russell because he knew Russell could have given you a goal.
Yeah, in a set piece dead ball situation. That's about it.
And he's always a late arrival in the box too. He have that luck if you arrive late.
I don't like how y'all just always disrespecting Anderson.
I'm just gonna ask Francis. What to Anderson?
Cora Anderson?
Yeah, why couldn't Anderson?
The problem with Cora Anderson to me is it's gonna be like you having two Haydens on the field, just one a little bit better than the other, in my opinion.
But to me, we're afraid of that last night, re-tackling now what have you. And this would have come in and give you the same, but give you a little bit more going forward.
Yeah.
No,
Francis, Anderson put himself about enough. Anderson give a foul enough. Just watch every time he come on. He put himself about
much.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
The only difference between him and Frey,
a little bit better going forward.
Yeah, Frey's better going forward. For sure.
But I think Anderson more comfortable with the ball too.
No, Frey's way more comfortable.
No. Frey's way more comfortable.
Yeah. You see, I'm real. People think, and I say it all the time, I don't got a favorite baller when it comes to the national team because I got to keep it objective and subjective all the time. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like, my favorite baller like this and like. No, I'm looking at. I want the best quality 23 and 11.
You want players a compliment.
But you see, the thing is, where the coach is what really got this coach in a bind is two players that got this coach in a bind. Anderson and the one that play what's his name? Play in the middle, play in front of Lowe.
Hayden.
Hayden. Two players got this coach in a bind.
How so?
Hayden. Okay, let me explain.
Yeah.
Whenever Hayden goes down, it shows up the whole team.
Facts.
And the coach didn't have anybody to replace the Hayden.
I didn't trust Anderson enough.
Whenever Palmer goes down or Palmer don't show up, we put a makeshift midfielder instead of putting in Anderson. And Anderson been with the team since this coach got here. So these two major positions, the coach didn't have a clue of how to figure it out.
I'll tell you why.
Every other position, the coach was not even the coach, but the team is solid. Except for the heartbeat of the team, the spine of the team.
Determined. Don't forget, yeah. Campos, don't forget. Before Hayden, it was Joel Latibaudiere. So technically, Joel Latibaudiere is supposed to be Hayden's backup. But he hasn't gotten over his knee injury. Let's keep that. Let's not forget that. And the second thing about it is that Cora Anderson is good, but he's young. Them bad man up on the team. They're not gonna bat up Hayden when Hayden tell him to do certain things, swing the ball this way, move the ball this way. They'll do it to Anderson. And he's going to make mistakes because he's a young footballer. That's the problem. The passing of Anderson too isn't as crispy as it is for Isaac Hayden. So you have to think about that too. He's good on the ball, but his passing isn't that great. It's not bad, but it isn't that great. In the middle of the park, you don't want to turn over the ball in the middle of the park, huh?
But why we continue to put this guy on the bench? He's supposed to be the next man up.
Yeah, because what they're doing, remember what Campos just said earlier? You bring these footballers like you would bring a Ron Ravel so they can grow and learn to be professionals. That's what they're doing with him. They're trying to groom him, so to speak.
And this not definitely groom them. I try groom Anderson. You can't see.
For sure. Him, Kaheem Dixon, and now they're adding Whisper. They're trying to groom some of these balls that they feel can handle themselves in a situation like that. It's not a lot of them they choose.
But the thing is, right, when you say groom and handle themselves in a professional setting, some players mentally just not there. And I don't want to call certain names, but I can.
So when you say grooming, we mean groom them in every way, you know. Mentally, everywhere when we say grooming, you keep them in a squad. and keep them at training with the big
players. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. But what I'm saying is, suppose you have a players that's on the team that's not willing to take that what you're offering them, I should say. They're just not willing. They're just disruptors in my eyes.
So I think the coach will have a player. Maybe Francis agreed. I think the coach would have a player around him team when they are taking instructions. I think a coach will call back a player like that. Bad to bad.
No, he wouldn't.
If you are disruptive, anyway at all in a role, when you say a player disruptive, them always some way, somehow them always get dropped. Remember, Francis, me see something the coach do an interview one day. Fuller, former coach. I don't know if you see that interview there on YouTube, and the man say, Fuller come to them and tell them, say, Coach, me have a personal issue at Jamaica more than 2 weeks, and Fuller leave. And then I see back Fuller for about a week. Party Fuller come to Jamaica, come party, you know.
Wow.
When Fuller go back to the club, his punishment was to go up on the bench and sit down and watch. And when the man say team has suffer, the man put on Fuller. About half an hour, Fuller go out there, score 2 goals and mash it up. The man say when the match done, then everybody ask Fuller what happened at Jamaica. Yeah. Start inside the next game. Then forget all about Jamaica and when they go do.
Just like that.
So you do have disruptive players, but the point I make, at least them put him on the bench to try to discipline him. You understand what I mean? So I think no coach have no players around the program when I work with him. I don't think so.
All right, look what happened. Allegedly, because I didn't see any videos. All right, so let me put that out. When they say allegedly Damian Lowe was fighting Holgate, right?
Yeah.
And if you notice that one of the windows he didn't play at all, right?
Yeah.
And ever since then, it's like he got demoted, right? Okay.
Low.
Low. You don't remember the window? You don't remember the window when I think the Curacao game, or was it the Curacao game or the Trinidad game? One of the games he just didn't play. Period.
Was that some injury to recover from?
No.
It was. I remember that.
He wasn't injured at all. As I said, allegedly he was fighting a player.
Allegedly,
so,
yeah.
He didn't. The coach sat him. He didn't play at all. All right. Now we're in
Antonio. Okay.
Antonio wasn't there. Last window, Antonio wasn't there.
Him fighting before, Antonio a bad boy already.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, there you go. So that's clear on that end.
Alleged.
All right. Now alleged. Now you have a window. Now this is not alleged. You have players in the strip clubs passing out money, doing their thing. Then you have players that just do and play how they want to play, not according to how you want them to play. And nothing is being done. I remember Leon Bailey when he was over by what's his club team? Aston Villa. You remember that double sub that they gave to him?
The best thing ever happened to him. After that, much money, much performance him have. Enough people don't know that. Francis, do you remember that, Francis?
No, I remember that.
Yeah, man, when something they put on Bailey and take him off back, man. And the whole Jamaica say, the ball, man. 5 minutes. and after that, almost every week when he come out after that, a man had much performance.
Balling out.
Then teach him a lesson. But same right, Francis, football evolve. But when you have players that say they want a room by themselves, they don't want a room with no man because they have to sleep to get them rest. 98 campaigning, everybody in one house, You think these players know what we have could have managed that? In one house with bed, most of them sleep in a living room, bed all about on the ground. Remember, man, have them comfortable yard about when Simmons believe in a team synergy at the time. Remember, Rennie Simmons left a comfort time place where they give with his wife, what did he do? When he come out of the car, I think it was alleged that his wife let him off with him pillow and his sheet, And when the players then see, you know, we are doing a coach, we are do this together, we as a team.
Yeah.
The whole of them under one roof, you know.
Yeah.
You think we could have that now with these generation of players?
No.
Listen, you just bring up a point, and this is probably
so chemistry only mean on the field alone and training, you know. Chemistry mean you have 4 bathroom for 20 odd player. You have man when they might eat breakfast. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
If we say we are goat, gentlemen, I will we are going to if we are get cuss, I will we are get cuss.
Well,
in them time, they are 4 man a sneak out and someone a seminar go what have you. Everything they do in that time, they then do it as a team.
Yeah.
It's sad, but it's truth.
Yeah.
Because 98 we have players who get trouble. We had players who get trouble, you know. They want to tell me about say no, I see nobody on a bike, you know. If you have to move, you have to move in a car, you know. Then the time the way I see Pepe Pan, where I see Boy Pan. Bike. You understand what I mean? So indiscipline in a team long time, you know. But then do it together. So when me hear some man I go a party 2 days before a match, me not see it. Me a Francis show me come and hear it.
Me hear it tonight too. Me never see it either.
Yeah, me not see it.
I see it. I see the video. I'll send it to you. Actually, I got the video. Yeah,
I can't believe a man have me can't believe an important player have an important match and do that, Francis.
That don't make sense.
That makes sense.
Them not ready yet. That's a lack of discipline.
If it goes so. And if it
goes so, it's not if it goes so. It goes so. That's what I'm saying.
So if you are a senior man in that team, Francis, I have proof that it goes so. Maybe as a captain, a senior man.
And that what I just said, the man, they're bad man, them not take no talking, campus.
Oh.
The man, they make big money and I live them life, them not take no talking.
Francis, when you say big money, come on, you got both these players. One is
yeah, but compared to some of the other man, them not really make money like them, and them depend status, you know, status thing around the world now. No.
You see what Jay put up? Francis man said Bailey will party. Them time they from uptown Mondays and Bunty Sundays, and then come following day and say want a room for himself to sleep.
Can I bring allegedly a 2-3?
What? So Francis, how you fix it? Because I know all your customers go on, March a day again as a free 99, you know.
Listen. How you fix it? Like them say, man, you go like this.
But as because we are customers, we are say this, Francis, me know you're going to the free 19 March. I tell you, say give you started, give you score prediction. Because we love the game, you know.
Then I love the game. It's just hurtful to see that the people them involved, them don't love it as much.
But to me, some people have said, in my opinion, when you see Nigerian fans then do, yes, to the extreme where them take it.
No, only we can't do those things. We
what did the Nigerian fans do? I didn't see it. What happened?
You know, see, man, this time I feel like mash up all the bench and mash up everything. If he come up, he depend you there about. You know, see, man, them if the pitch and mash up his stadium. All the dog out to play this young man and leak down that
listen, and that's why I say they're a damn fool. They need to go to the administration house and mash that up. That's what I'm saying. People aggressive, their anger is placed in the wrong direction. Go straight to these people's house and mash up their house.
A coach do an interview and say when the penalty are kicking look cross, when he see somebody from something there, bench, Depan.
Yeah.
Then I see interview the coach to Depan. The man say his team. Yeah, man, the coach do an interview. You see coach will fight. See a man with something Depan. When the penalty them kick. The man say them voodoo him. A voodoo make them lose bet.
Yo, I can't die, yo. This is that's a fireable offense.
No, you think we are being bad? You must think we are being bad, man.
That's crazy. Where's I'm looking for that video. I didn't even see. Oh wait, is that it?
Which one? With the Nigeria?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, then start me feel, man. It's on YouTube, man.
You think that makes sense? You don't mash up your own place? Well, actually, it wasn't even their own place. They were
They might try to send a message, but
Congo. That's not a message to send. Yeah. That's the wrong place they're marching up.
Yeah, but the message to send is not the one to be like, oh, we should just support a house that's falling down. And our house is falling down, bro.
They're marching up the wrong house, bro. Yeah, the wrong house they're marching up.
But yo, final thought, man. I'm about to get up out of here. What's your final thoughts, man?
We just want Francis Mwanga World Cup. I want them fix it for March window. Me no matter. Me have goal and hope. Me still have a hope. Me see him like how Curacao lucky enough to get to them, to qualify. Because history Curacao create, don't it?
What?
History. Yeah, man, history Curacao create. History, man.
In our backyard.
Yeah, in our backyard. I see him like how Yeti, when they started around, Yeti was what, third? And create history and gone again, same way. Me just want we get little of that history there in the March window. People that never think Curacao could have come do what they do at Jamaica. So if they send we go to Mexico, we not look over there, but make we go over there go do something. Me still a hold on for a little work, Francis. No care who you give the team for coach, and no care who come play. If they call Francis and say we shot our number 10, I mean Francis on his channel and say I'm one of the best number 10, give Francis a chance. Maybe hold on for some hope.
Speaking of that, did you see the whole altercation between the police and Shamar Nicholson?
Yeah, that's right.
The police making emotion get the best of him. Just like any police, if the police forgets him a police at that moment.
How was it?
Because Nicholson do every match.
Nicholson's son. No, he wanted to let his kid in.
Yeah, man. He do every match. But because of the whole, we just feel to qualify, and we just, the police just, so people are make much of it. And boys are hungry to car, boys are really get out. The police then a back down. But that does come from the frustration of not qualifying. Yeah, it was just
an unfortunate situation, huh?
Yeah, because he might go for his son and your Bex. You just make we not reach World Cup. What you want to go for son for carry son in our change room for? You understand? Police was just
yeah, he out of pocket for that one.
Yeah, he out of pocket, but as me say, Francis, you see the video them in Francis. I see how much big man stand up in a national stadium, you know, brother. About living in the water like a man just take one girl in.
Yeah, man, me I headbutt that police there. Joke, yeah, man. Boom!
Francis, just see video with people in the stadium and cry.
Them. Yeah, that's crazy.
Cry. That's all bad. So we just need to put this behind, Francis, as a nation. If a speed we get a chance, we have no choice but to back him.
What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
We have to put it.
Either we're all in or we're all out. Either we're all in or we're all out.
This is why I say we are mad. We are mad people. Something is wrong with us.
Yeah, then the most determined.
You're mad. Something is wrong.
This is how body be, Francis. Me and man said on an interview last night. This is how body be. Even if Jamaica get a World Cup for us, we still can't make it to World Cup for play.
Jesus.
Can you imagine? Man say even if we get it as a host, we still can't play.
With an automatic qualifier as a host.
That's how people feel last night.
Yo,
let me give my final point.
Yeah,
so when it comes to what's next for me, this administration must crumble. It must fall. For me, is no other way. The good got to suffer for the bad. When I see people getting in bus to come to the stadium, right, from these affected areas, just to come get some kind of joy from this game that we all love so much. And I'm not blaming any player because I don't think the team was equipped enough to go out there on the field. So we just put them out there for this individualism, and we got what we got. And for me to see these fans, passionate fans, crying, it breaks my heart to see that because Jamaica really needed this. And I've seen this before, but not like this. I never seen it like this. This really touched me. I've never seen it like this ever. But I've seen this this revolving door already. This is not the first time the Federation have done this. This is not the first time the coaches have done this. Players, same thing. The way that the coach stormed out the press, that's the same thing that Grimmy did. Everybody that come here leave just like that. Attitude, just don't care. And just leave this country like nothing matters.
Francis, you know, Panama resume, him resign, you know. It better you see that more, you see say I fire somebody fire him, you know. So even though McLaren left him still no lose more. Because when he go for the next job, you know, you have to sit on it and resign. He got some enough people that go far away, you know.
For me, enough is enough. In order for us to move forward, this administration got to go. They don't have a plan. They don't have a clue. They don't have anything that I can have confidence in moving this team ahead and selecting a proper coach. None of the above. So me, it's boycott, period.
So when do you boycott? Before March or after March?
Boycott, it doesn't... For me, it starts right now.
Again, Campos.
For me, no. For me, it starts. Did you see all them people in the stadium crying? Y'all didn't see that?
Travis Pesto.
I don't know. I was the only one to see that.
No, hold on. Let me give you an example. Travis Pesto, where you see Francis just let him on the show a while ago, was one of those persons. He's from the affected area too.
Yeah.
You know, the man come and say, in an house, and he left and come. And still, so he's one of them too.
All right.
And Pesto are there on almost every YouTube show.
Facts. Keeping it real, you know?
Yeah. So he's one of those persons too. I look for little hope, little joy, and then let him down. So that's an answer. When do we boycott? When do we boycott?
You see, it starts with Mr. Francis. It starts with first the kingpin in this thing. We have to be honest. What's this boy name? From Rima.
What was that?
No. I'm talking about YouTuber, streamer.
Elite Sports.
Ryan, Elite Sports. Right? Then it starts with men like JD, men like Francis, men like JT, men like Baldpree. You all have to come together. MG a sellout. You all have to come together and put this.
No. I'm a boss that again. I'm a boss, brother. Boss that, you know.
No, that man is sellout. He can't even. That man.
The man cried last time, man. I'm a boss that man. Not do my boss that man.
No, but listen, if you cannot tell this guy, this guy is an educated guy, and when I see somebody that have sense, that see what's going on and can't call it for what it is, you're a sellout. He understands system. He was in the military. He know how a system works. He understands strategy. That's what they do in the military. When you see that our administration don't have that, and you cannot say that bluntly and clear, I have a problem with you.
No, man, but MG call them out, man. Him do whole heap of videos when he call them out, man. Maybe not call them out to what you want. Yeah, man. No. All right. I am a part of MG show almost every night. I mean, he was the watch along thing last night. We do Manning Cup and D Cup. Yeah, man. Him call him out, man. He might not call him out as aggressive as Ryan and Francis. But him call him out, man. Yeah, man. Him call him out, man.
If that's the case, I'll retract that statement.
MG get a lot of beating just the same. He get a lot of beating because he's one of them where, as I say, give the youngsters them playing time. He call him out, man. But as I say, maybe him not do it to how you want him to do it. But he does.
Yeah, but I just haven't heard it.
And that's what I was gonna say, you know, before Determined started. I was gonna say, yo, tell MG big up himself, you know what I mean? Because I never get a chance to talk to him. It's hard to reach them, you know, them big Monday, but Campos no, I'm not saying it that way. I mean, like, you know, he's busy, got a lot of things going on. So I'm saying extend the greetings from me, man. Tell him I said what's up. You know what I mean? I always respect what he does. I don't always get a chance to catch it live and stuff, but I respect what he does. Regardless of what anybody feels or whatnot, he keeps it real, and keeps it
real.
And his rule, you got to remember, he on the rock operating, so you got to move how you got to move. You know what I mean? But you could tell real from real. You know what I mean? I've always respected that about him. So extend that for me if you don't mind. Let him know that Francis Nexus Sports Talk. I heal him up. I say, you know what I'm saying, keep the fire burning, keep the work moving, and hopefully one day we can, you know what I'm saying, cross paths. Definitely big up to you, man. Happy to get a chance to I call it work with you, man. Now I know, like, you the encyclopedia. Yeah, man, we gonna definitely do some more stuff. Now, because the thing about me is that I love people that know football. Yeah, we can all entertain and stuff, but at the end of the day, it comes down to your football knowledge. And if you in the thing and you're doing schoolboy football, that means you're seeing it from crawling stage to where it is. So you see the growth, you know the growth, you know what it looks, you know what a defender look like, you know what a midfield look like, you know what a forward look like, and then you're watching other, you know what I mean, styles of football. So I appreciate that, man, because when it comes to football, I'm a nerd, man. I'm a nerd. Like, I watch these games 10, 15 times. I watch each and every. So if you got 11 players on the pitch and I watch the game 11, that means I'm watching for 90 minutes how you play, just you. How you move. I'm watching just you, not the game. You. Everywhere you go, I'm watching you.
Yeah, I attest to that. I attest to that before him say something. You know, it's the last night when I did the watch along. When Messi we get the penalty, and Messi VAR call over the referee. Remember much I watch football, you know. I said to them, say, once I say VAR call him over, that simple means the VAR overrule his decision. Them a tell me, say, no, man, VAR got this, and the referee have a chance, and the referee can still overrule VAR. What we know about VAR, once I say VAR call a referee through the screen, that means they don't agree with the decision. Whether they get a red card, whether they get a penalty, that from VAR calling, that means the VAR said to him, say, yo.
Take a closer look, big man.
You make the wrong call. You see, if I see the VAR calling, no matter what we want to say again.
That's how I know you know football, because I said the same thing. Oh, he's going to the screen?
You have never seen a referee go to the screen for giving a penalty, and when he come back, he say, yes, a penalty for you. You see, them I got change in mind and say no penalty, and if a man get a foul, he not sure if a penalty, and he give penalty, when he go over VAR, is always the opposite. If you get a red card, you see if you see go on the screen last night for Russell red card, we just use that example. You know Russell red card I go retract. People have to understand how VAR work. I want to tell them beat we.
Thank you very much. You got to know the rules.
You know the rules. Once you see the referee go in front of the monitor there, for whatever reason, try and know the call when he VAR tell him say, yo, you're wrong.
If him say no penalty and VAR say go to the screen, just no say penalty. Just no say come back a penalty.
And then beat me. But it's just a fuck. And because we watch a game and we know it. And we see it.
No, Russell wasn't offside. Russell was offside.
Me said to them, they said, Russell shouldn't get red card because the yellow card, what have you. But persons are forgetting. Look at the yellow card where Russell take in the first place, the first yellow card. Papi take up the ball and look for a quick counter. We need to win a match. And Russell have time and argue with man till my man head in a head. When Papi take the ball, Russell if you just run go in the box, no matter what the man do, don't toe with him. He pick up a full yellow card. True. So you can't blame the referee. Russell never need all the man kick with your foot, Francis. Get up and run, go in the box. The coach put you on to get a goal.
And prior to that, he was arguing the referee just before he made that tackle.
And people are saying the referee thief, the referee rob way. We put the decision on the referee and then we say referee rob way. If Russell never take that full yellow card, he would have still up on the field.
You let your team down. That's all I'm saying. You let your team down, man.
But then beat we say with this, we don't love the nation, and with this, we say they must say a penalty cause in the. But then they look on the replay, the man touch the ball before he touch whisper.
Clearly. Not
yes, he touch whisper, but he touch the ball.
And once you touch the ball, you can clean up shop. You can lock door. You can.
You touch the ball. When you touch the ball, that means you can't control the rest of your body again. So I follow through catch whisper basically. That's what the referee basically say.
But think about it. For a big 4x4, like them call kicking like 4x4. Brother, you get a little touch and you drop a grung, my youth.
I think he could have protected the ball.
That's what he was trying to get, the penalty.
Yeah, I think he could have protected the ball.
Let me ask you a quick question. You say you follow schoolboy football. Is there any hope out there in that realm for as far as any talent coming out of schoolboy football?
This is it. We are going to always have talent in the schoolboy football, without a doubt. But the problem we have in Jamaica, after these youths leave the schoolboy football,
nowhere to go.
You don't have nowhere to go. If you can't find yourself in a JPL team, and how much of them can find themselves in a JPL team? We remember, you talk about a good amount of school in a D Cup, and you talk about a good amount of school in a Money Cup, When all of these last year students left this year, how much of them can go in a JPL team? We have much team in a league. You understand? So if they don't make it, to a JPL team,
no infrastructure.
If they don't make it into a JPL team, I hit that.
Job
you
them
up. They used to play football.
Yep.
Kind of one lucky
what about school scholarship? What about scholarship? Like this, you have the grade and all them that come over here on scholarship.
Then again, how much of these players again can get scholarship? So we have 10 incredible players in the league, for example. 2 get scholarship, left 8, and only 4 alone can make a JPL team.
The next 4 do out.
So you have to go play the Division 2 or tier this. And now, at the same time, they might go play Premier JPL, and the diaspora say JPL no good. So what we are going to do? So we need a proper infrastructure.
For sure. I've said that time and time again. Need it.
Remember, we have players, we are left Manning Cup at 19, And when you come over, when you go in Europe, 19 a whole man,
Whole man.
It's hard to bring a 19-year-old go to Europe, and get him in an academy, 19 a whole Europe,
To be respectful to, not being disrespectful, an underdeveloped 19-year-old.
Yeah.
To what European standard is. That's according to the European standard.
As I said, we follow it. Most of these players we have from time to time when they get a little chance and go overseas and then send them back home. Find out if you ask why they send them back home, all of them come back home for the same reason, basically.
Same shit.
Which is what, Campos? Which is what? Tell the people
one of the main reasons is lack of discipline. Not say them bad up coach or whatever, Then can't carry out proper instructions.
Instructions, yeah. And
because when we have him at Jamaica,
speed of the game.
Yeah, when we have him at Jamaica and him broke 2 women and do, we say yes, him a God. But when you go overseas now, the coach no want the man, the coach want a team player. And because you can't play to that instructions, what happened? They send him back home.
Yeah, you got to come home.
You know much players we send overseas, God bless if you will make it. You know much players we send overseas and then come back straight to Jamaica. We have a player like Maggie. I said that. When Maggie left schoolboy football at Jamaica, Maggie was one of the best midfielder in the island. And because we don't have no program, no matter what anybody want to tell me, say, him in discipline and him this and that, we never have no program in place to nurture him.
Nurture the talent, yeah.
But so look at CFAS. CFAS is the same thing.
but look what funny. When CFAS just come in a Jamaica national team, CFAS put him head down and run go out the door. We can honestly say we see improvement in a CFAS game. In the Trinidad match, much tackle. CFAS come back on making our defensive third.
No, but I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, imagine if we created.
So the point for me I make to you, when an overseas-based team can take CFAS from Arnett Garden, because they see talent in him and then say, yeah, we can work and then can nurture him. The same thing with Dixon. But how many players are gonna have that chance, Francis?
It's facts. There's only so much. And two, you're only as good as the people around you to push. They gotta be competent, they gotta be hungry, and they gotta be about you to get you them opportunities.
Long Atkinson in the league and see Atkinson does get a chance and gone overseas there. Look on King. From when they thought King left, but you still have defenders in the league who can compete with King. You have players in the league who can compete with Atkinson. But you only can send so much players overseas.
Yeah.
And when you look on Butler is a perfect example. How many players Butler have around him? and look how many players in send out. Check the ratio.
How much come
compared
back?
to the amount him have.
How much go and come back? Wally go and come back, you know.
So when he send out a Denzel and he send out a Bailey and he send out a Whisper, that are 3 out of over 40 odd player when you have. Where is them do? Because they might only get older when they reach 2021 now. Which European team you can send and go? When you hear say one 16-year-old they don't go Mexico, we are star.
Star. Tough.
Think about it.
Tough.
So we have to be honest. We have to be honest. So we need to find our own infrastructure. We can't keep on and depend on these Euro-based countries for bail we out.
Yeah.
We have to find a way to build a structure, Francis. We have to find a way to lift our JPL level, lift it. We have to find a way. We have to get some
more. Start with the coach and the dedication of the coaches.
We have to get some more academies.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going to the Caribbean. We carry under 16 team going to the Caribbean and then win almost everything. Under 15, the same thing. But when they come back, where the infrastructure there for them? How many of these under 15 youths are going to make it to the under 17 program? How many under 17 youths are going to progress to the under 20? And God forbid, when they left the under 20, Francis, we see none of them make it to the senior team. So where's structure there?
Yeah. It's tough.
So it's football deep. It's deep. We have a lot of work to do.
Wally.
We have a lot of work.
And just so you know, me want help big time. But me not in the politics. But yo, campus, we're gonna talk on a next level. Hold on. Yo, do me a favor. You see the phone number?
Mm-hmm.
You have my calling number?
The one you put in the group?
Yeah, send me a message on WhatsApp so we can lock in your number, please.
Well, I get up on the group.
Eh?
One Francis, we have a phone number. Tell me number, bro.
Yeah, 416 881
416 881.
Yeah, 4224. 4224.
4224.
Yeah.
Let me just shut my WhatsApp. But Francis, as I said, big man thing. I love your show. I watch your show every night. Keep up the work, bro. Keep up the work.
I appreciate that, man.
The first time I see I went to Ryan invite you on the show, I say, a long time I need somebody to come rebut. No, don't come on the show, come agree. You can't come on the show and say agree someone. I say, no, say Francis know the game.
We used to butt heads so much.
Yeah, man. And I'm glad to see you do your thing. And your thing are going good, bro.
I mean, the people have know already. Like, for me, genuine, man. I always say, like, I'm super thankful, you know what I'm saying, for Ryan LFC, you know, Elite Sports and whole Elite Sport family, man. It's love, heart to love, always, no matter what happened. You know, for me, we're all football brothers that's on YouTube that's should be working towards the same goal, bettering our football from the bottom to the top. Reggae Boyz football from the bottom to the top. Reggae girls, we should be all going in the same direction. We might have different paths, but we're going to end up at the same destination, which is the betterment of the Reggae Boyz football. And that's all it is for me, man. So, you know, big up to Ryan wherever he is, you know what I'm saying? Big up to all the other men, them like MG, big up to JD, big up to one of the man of Dre, Any Weather Sports, Bob Pre, shoot, everybody. You know yourself already, man. If you in this space and you pushing the Reggae Boyz content, you know what I mean? Love, man, from Nexus Sports Talk. I don't got no hate for nobody, just straight love. And I speak the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Sometimes I rub people the wrong way because I just say it like I see it. You know what I'm saying? I got
you see it?
Yup, got it. Definitely.
Yeah, man.
All right. But yo, listen, I'm up out of here. You know how much times I don't even eat my dinner like out yesterday I eat my dinner, today I eat my dinner.
I couldn't eat. My belly button did hurt me.
Boy, man, I tell you.
Nervous.
I love it same way. We're gonna link up. Make sure you make MG know about the message for me.
Man, without a doubt.
The unseen. You don't know it go already, yo. Knock it.
Knockings.
Love, man. Bless up. Determined.
Determined. Respect.
Respect.
Yo, blessing. You don't know my brother. Love. People in the chat. Big up on yourself, man. Jay, Tafari, Jagans, Must Win. You already know. Uptown 1G. Everybody, Conrad. Everybody in the chat. Love. I'm out. Peace.